Been looking recently, see him looking good again in the Jamil Motorsport Arrivals. I've seen that confidence, the fun that Monkey Moon's having on land here. I don't know, man. They obviously there's an asterisk on one of their wins earlier, but they've just been looking so dang good, James. I don't know if NRG will take them down.
Yeah, but you know, NRG, I will admit too, hasn't looked as sharp as you'd expect.
Well, we got to get to the game, so I can't let you talk anymore.
All right.
We have our first playoff match ready right this instant.
All right. This is Rocket League, ladies and gentlemen. I'm so excited for today's event. We got Team Vitality versus NRG. This is going to be a good matchup, ladies and gentlefish.
And there you have it. Our top 8 are locked and loaded. And now, the best of the best are about to battle it out for their shot at Championship Sunday.
That's right, and now we switch to best of 7s as we head into the quarterfinals. Our Key Crusher has warmed up and ready to take more gold. So it's time to raise the pressure right here in the arena. And it's time to call the first team on stage. Give it up for Team Vitality. Much like last year, Monkey Moon, Zen, and Exotic look like a force of nature at EWC, and the high visibility.
Here we go, Team Vitality. Let's go. God, they fucking hate anyone that's not from like Saudi. They boot everybody besides
NRG.
Falcons.
It's another NA versus EU matchup for the boys in orange. Under their last banner, Atomic, Beast Mode, and Daniel won big in Riyadh before, and if they stay the course, they could do it again.
They're getting booed. All of them are getting booed so ridiculously hard.
Welcome to our quarterfinals of Rocket League at the Esports World Cup.
It's the Titans from Europe, it's the Titans from North America, and they meet in a titanic series here in Saudi Arabia. Vitality take on NRG, and Vitality so far this season have gone unbeaten against them. They've faced them 3 times, twice in Raleigh, once in Birmingham, and NRG have failed to take the dub on any of the occasions.
This is generally a matchup you would see closer to like a semi-final, maybe even a grand final, and of course, like you've said, in the head-to-head, on paper, NRG don't do this. This is the opportunity for them to say, hey, before Worlds, we have come up with a plan to rework what we bring to the table to take you down. So we're gonna see if they're able to execute that, what Sathu has cooked up for this squad ahead of this
I love the
matchup,
name.
because at the end of the
Let's
day,
go. What's up, my dude?
single
Thank you for hopping in stream.
This is the
I'm
end
gonna do
of
my
the
stream
road
intro
for
real quick.
Two of the biggest names at the EWC.
Slightly different journey.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, eSaint269 here. We are going to be watching some EWC. That is the, what is it, World Cup. I forgot what the E-World Cup of the Rocket League series right now. We are watching NRG versus Vitality. I'm a big Vitality fan, but this is EU versus NA, and this is going to be an excellent game.
Too heavily Vitality, a 60-40, but Vitality very much do get the tip off for me.
A 60-40.
I think 60-40.
I would actually, I'd probably
Is
go
that
closer, honestly,
is that Boston?
Really?
Austin,
I got
you know what I'm talking
to have
about?
the privilege to cast
You know
those
what I'm talking
Vitality
about?
matches. They're gross. They're giving They're giving NRG playing in an open season.
Give me one second. Let's see what's happening here. Let's see what's happening here.
So I'm like, okay, you guys
should we
are
make
just going to look like
predictions?
everybody else to them, and it's not going to freak them out. They're also coming into this going, hey, you know, head to head, you've never beat us before, so.
Yeah, this season has been that turnaround. I mean, historically, NRG still have the edge, but before that, the last time they played, I think was in the 21-22 season. It's been like 4 years, and then all of a sudden, it's these new teams relatively on each side, and then it comes down to that 3-0 so far this time around. But we kick things off. Game one.
I'll do it next one. Let's get it. Vitality versus NRG.
As per RLCS
Good
rules.
kickoff by Beast
Chat,
Mode.
I want to see what you are
I want to
also
see if we
thinking.
can
Let us
crank
know
the
if you're on
quality
Team
as well.
Vitality or Team NRG.
There's
Oh,
only
I
one way to find
apologize.
out who it actually is, and that's to go into series. Again,
Good
those of
pop
you who
off
might be a
corner,
little
he's
bit
up.
confused, this is
Great
first
pinch
best
into
of
the
7
wall.
of the rest of the weekend here, so a
see what
little
you
bit
sent.
longer than what you've all been used to, but that just makes for an even better series. I'm going to start off with a
What
Vitality
the
shot on
fuck?
net.
You're buddy, bro.
I think fingers and
Atomic
eyes
gets the
gonna be
hit.
pointed
Monkey
straight
Moon
towards
passes it
them.
over.
What's his
Daniel's
pop-up
waiting
potential looking
there.
at? Because as you casted those series before with Vitality, who was that standout player
Great
for you?
pinch off the
I
wall.
think for
It's up.
Vitality, in all honesty, it was Monkey Moon. I feel like a lot
How
of the
about
people
Vitality's
want
16
to
to
see
2
Zen,
win
but Monkey Moon
the other day?
naturally was in a little bit of a flow state for me, at least. I'm
They have no
curious
boost.
if
Look at, they don't have
quarters
any
in
boost.
past, it is Zen to pop off. My eyes too are also going to follow him, and then on the flip side,
Great hit from Monkey Moon
NRG,
using just enough.
Daniel, Beast Mode. It doesn't matter where you
Exotic
look.
takes it up.
Everybody's kind of really
Zen's
had
up
their
against
moment
Beast
around
Mode.
this
Beast
time.
Mode gets it over. He might get the tap
Pass
back.
onto Atomic,
Monkey
shot
Moon is
on
there.
net, follow,
And he gets a demo.
denied. Even though the third follow denied with the demo in the midfield.
Oh, the double
A lovely demo
demo.
as well, as you just see a couple
Oh,
of
the
players
double
chasing
demo
the
was
ball.
insane.
There's Exotic to shoot. Exotic now continues on that right-hand side.
That was really good on Exotic or
So
Monkey
far,
Moon,
it's just
whoever
been
that was.
Vitality having a couple more chances that we
Look
have
at,
seen
he
from
doesn't
them,
air
but,
roll.
I mean, the aggression for NRG, it needs to reach a peak here. If you don't play aggressively
That was a really bad double
huge
commit.
French teams,
Pass
you
back,
are just
try to
gonna
get the-
swarmed.
try to get
You
the-
are just
Oh, what
gonna
a pass!
struggle to really get anything on board. That is
Oh,
aggression as well. My
fuck!
goodness. What a goal from NRG to kick things off.
Well, ask and you shall receive. Atomic back over to Beast Mode, but just a gnarly
Oh
way to put
my-
that in. I don't even know how you get it that close off of a backflip in. Props to you, Beast Mode. I was telling you before, he was really
Beast Mode's
truly
really on
having
one right now.
a series in the past beginning days of this weekend.
chalice
He's having one
ceiling.
here, and this is the time you said it, right? You got to be aggressive, especially against a team like Vitality. They're not coming into this with any form of respect
Great
towards
carry.
you.
And also, we spoke about
Dude,
NRG
that
a
goal
little
was
bit,
insane.
Domestically, Vitality really have not had that great of a season domestically. Our lands have been all right, but the fact that we haven't, as far as I'm concerned, seen Vitality reach their absolute peak.
Oh my God,
As we've seen
Atomic
Common
is
Core
just
reach
playing
their peak,
so
as we've seen Falcons
aggressive.
reach their peak. I don't think we've seen that from Vitality just yet, and yet they still
Oh,
beat
and Beast
NRG
Mode
on
just
every
sits there and
single
still
occasion.
catches
So
it.
that's going to be the difference maker. Zen does
Oh,
get
great
around
pass.
two. Monkey
Gets a
didn't
bump
quite
on
back him to do
Atomic,
so.
gets it back
Well,
up,
the
but he
way I
gets
think about
demoed
it,
by
every
Daniel.
super team has their kryptonite. I think this is just theirs. And I feel like that's a very
Yeah, that
honorable
was-
team
he shouldn't
to
have gone
have
up.
a frustration against when it comes in a head-to-head. Half this game left to go. NRG still holding on to their 1-goal lead here. Beast Mode gonna slow things down up in the air. Monkey Moon.
Great
Already was up for
50.
the
That 50
challenge,
was
then put a quick
phenomenal.
follow
What's up,
on
Pool
it as
56?
well, meaning NRG slowly getting pushed back as another shot comes in off the side.
I mean, that whole play ended up, or rather started, with a poor touch from Daniel getting it into his own back corner. And every single player on Vitality with boost, and they completely
And Beast
trip each
Mode
other over.
again.
Excuse me, what was going on in the corner there? The rare Monkey Moon up on his
bumps
head.
in.
horrible.
Definitely a miscall. Okay, that's dramatic.
No,
but
that's horrible.
It is horrible. I'm sorry, guys. That was...
That's very poor play. I think Monkey wanted to then go for something akin to like a Diaz going towards that backboard. Zen wanted to touch himself. Neither of them seemingly called it, or both called each other off. A miscom at the worst time. Great pass central from
He hits
Zen.
pass.
That's fine, Monkey Moon. They've clearly made up,
Come
which
on,
is nice to
his
see.
Vitality's always
But
starts
NRG,
slow, so
excellent start from them so far. A pass across. Atomic can get rid of
they don't
Atomic
have
shot. Sorry about the
boost.
exotic
You
shot.
just stole from Zen. Let's see
Another
it. You better make a play.
clear out.
Double commit. That's not good. Look at
And NRG gonna try and turn 2 into 3 here. Atomic slowed it down. Big touch in the midfield.
Good look at
Daniel
that. Pull
opting
that
for the
back.
back pass, so NRG can kind of just regroup here.
They're burning
As he
time.
goes down, he saw Zen lurking in the middle. He's
Bro.
on it.
Bro.
Gonna do the same. The back pass isn't quite complete.
He almost got
as
the double. He
on
got a
the
demo
field
and
opens
almost
up
got a
a little bit
bump.
of a path here for NRG. Another demo. NRG opting to
NA
take a
needs
very
to start
aggressive
getting
play
more
to
bumps.
break
That's
into
why
that
I really
vitality
think that
half.
EU is way more
Just over
aggressive and they
1
bump a
minute to
lot
go
more.
here. In this game number 1, Vitality have yet to find themselves out of their own side.
I mean, it's NRG taking that 2-0 lead so far, but over in the PUBG
Exotic here.
Battlegrounds,
Oh, and he gets it
we
over.
have seen Twisted Minds
They don't have
take
boost.
the
He
win.
doesn't
That
have
is their
boost.
second game
Look at, they're
title
burning a lot
win
of
in the
boost,
space of
too.
just a couple of weeks. That then means that we have got over in the Club Championship standings, the Falcons get the top spot after getting third in the PUBG PC, and they're now on 4,400 points. Vitality's still very much in it.
Monkey
wanting to
Moon
move as
own
high on the
gold.
table as they can, but NRG are making
Well,
it
I wouldn't say own goal. That was
incredibly
going in,
hard.
but it's a really
Unfortunately,
bad
so this
save.
Vitality, they aren't quite as in it as before. A shot from Daniel. It was crossbar down, almost out. Monkey Moon's touch just slightly threw that one back into the net there, but either way, 3-0 up, 2-0 up. NRG have absolutely
I'm still gonna make the
dominated
poll.
this game number
Whatever.
1.
It's been a huge match for NRG. It's a wonderful scoreline for them. 3-0, lots and lots of insurance. And NRG, they are being that aggressive team that I think a lot of people wanted to see. And yes, you know, we meme about it, they're a defense team, whatever. But when their offense is on, it is truly exemplary. It is a dream to watch.
I started the poll.
Really and
Who
truly
winning?
is 7 seconds left in regulation here. Vitality, most you could do.
NRG
is just
looks
demo them out and just start
very,
proving,
very
you know,
confident
what
right
level of
now.
aggression
It's
you're
a
going
really
to enter
good
that game
first
number
game from
2
them.
with. But you said it best, NRG showing everybody what they are made of and have always been made of, and that is the offensive masterclass that is composed of Daniel, Beast Mode, and Atomic.
Vitality, I think lots to think about there. NRG came out the gate swinging a lot harder, and then the few shots that we did see Vitality have on target really just couldn't find, not even the back of the net, but they just couldn't find anywhere past the first defender, let alone that second defender. The defense from NRG is truly one of the best in the world. It is so hard to break through, but goodness me, our first goal from B mode is a stonker.
You know, that whole defensive conversation that has been going on for, you know, months at this point is for good reason, and I definitely want to give them the credit they deserve on defense, but a big part of the reason that they are able to do as much as they do is they are kind of just letting Vitality play their
Chat,
game,
what the-
letting them come
Look at them. Monkey Moon
them,
looks pissed
taking
off.
their transitions out and making those quick turnovers that turn into goals too, and it almost,
I don't know.
they're doing it
So I will say
quickly
off
that
top
is
right now,
tripping
it looked
Vitality up.
like
You saw that
Vitality
bump,
was a little slow. Their
you know,
teamwork
on the
was
end
not
of
lining
Vitality
up.
that
They
had
were
resulted
bumping
in the
each
goal.
other.
I
They
think we
weren't
had
having
seen,
boost. They weren't talking.
Almost a close second one
But,
towards
like,
the second half of that
NRG
game
looked
there.
locked. Beast Mode was
NRG
locked.
take the opening win of our first quarters here at EWC.
And the quarterfinals, bear in mind, as soon as you lose
Good
this,
bump.
you are
That
going
was
to
a really
be
good bump.
going home. No second chances, no group that you're playing out in. It's all just the playoffs. And how sweet would it be for NRG to be able to demolish
I
the
don't
key
know,
of
dude.
Vitality after the dominance
If
they've shown
NRG
over
just
this
starts
entire
going
season
crazy,
so far.
I'm gonna-
On the flip side of things, Vitality just continuing, making it 4 across 2025.
Let's see what they changed so far. Not too much. They tried to read it back into the middle there, but Monkey Moon very, very low boost. Even his follow-up partner on Exotic was low. Monkey had gotten the mid, then tried to just full commit as third man on up. And about 50 seconds into this one so far, NRG let Vitality again play their
Dude, this
game,
is still
push their
nuts.
way towards them. Zen's trying to do something different by cheating into their own half, but even that isn't enough to
That was
slow
a great
them down.
hit.
And you identified earlier on about the aggression that NRG were showing, and
There,
it was
that's
14
it.
demos
Shit like
across
that.
that first game, 9 of them in favor
Air bumps
of
into the
NRG,
side,
typically
he
across
takes
an
a
entire
hundo.
game. Average this
Good touch,
EWC
trying to
is around
50.
8.5. So
Dents up.
NRG on their own
There's
getting
only one
more
on that side.
demos than they have for both teams normally combined across this event so far. So we see just a little bit of this aggression.
Great
It's
50,
great
a
hit from
double
Monkey.
hit from
Keeps
Monkey.
asking the question, how do NRG respond?
Well, hopefully
That
in
hit was
position right now,
phenomenal.
they were all getting pretty crumbled up together on those plays there that were coming on in. Finally, a little bit of a breakaway. Weird couple double commits that we've seen out of Monkey Moon and Zen. Whether it's a commit or just both of them attempting the same
Yeah, they have
thought at
double
the same
committed
time,
a
and there is
lot,
no
it feels
communication to
like.
call somebody off, but it is an odd thing to notice as far as Vitality standards go.
Yeah, they usually
So
don't
far
do
by
that. They're
the
usually
eye
so
test.
tight
We've seen the
knit.
Vitality doing about the same as they were doing at the start of game number 1. Monkey, that's on target, opposite corner as well. B-mode stretches in that Fennec to make sure that he can work his way across to save it. Exotic the next 50. Very central. Does he get another touch? Monkey Moon comes in. Zen is up for a bumper. Atomic. Wonderful speed from
What
him
a
in
hit
defense.
from
I've seen Zen do so many cuts, but what I feel
Watch out with
I
that.
fear it's starting to do is throw Exotic and Monkey Moon in an awkward position back on defense.
Great bump from
Just because
Beast
energy
Mode.
out.
Break beast mode. Get in front of him. That parking space is yours.
That was
Hey,
perfect.
Listen,
That's
whatever
literally.
you got to do to take it, take it.
Let's
but
go, Monkey
this
Moon.
time Monkey Moon's going to do it to him.
That's what I'm talking
Halfway
about.
point, they
Exotic got
find
the hit
a
after, got
tiny
over beast mode, and then he
sliver
50s out of
space.
it,
comes
and
off of a
no one's
touch on
there.
Beast Mode's car, and 50s
That's
on
what I'm
in.
talking about.
It is
The
a
thing
decent
about
touch from Beast Mode, but
NA
the
is
speed,
the
10%
aggression,
more,
that
and then the
doesn't pay
final
off
shooter
all the
isn't
time.
there to then get
For
it
EU,
in the back
when they
of the
can sit back
NRG
and
net.
take those 3 hits back to back,
Vitality, they
bad
get their
kickoff.
first goal against NRG now this series.
Great hit from Exotic.
See if they can hold on to it, though.
Going
That
back,
is the bigger
Zen's waiting for
question.
Hundo.
NRG
Hundo's not spawning.
haven't quite been put into a situation where they've needed to respond
did it
quickly
again.
on this one. Zen
Musty.
100% forward. Daniel just played the patient game and quickly hands it off over to Beast Mode. That's
Great
the fake
fake.
to go in, but it's wide.
Saw that little old double commit on the backboard yet again. Monkey Moon and Zen not currently singing from the same hymn sheet. Gothic sees one central. It's going to be Zen, but again, Atomic, this defense, it really is impossible to break through at times. And Vitality, and they're getting on the wrong side
They're
of Atomic at
doing
this
it
point. They need to make
again,
sure that the shots
Vitality, come
are
on.
a bit more awkward.
NRG just, again, allowing Vitality to come at them.
They
Here
are.
comes that
Like,
transition out from Beast Mode. Vitality haven't quite been able to connect on pretty much anything. Now NRG is getting a little frustrating. One person going up in net, trying to look for a bump or
They're not stopping. They
an
don't have
open
boost.
path for their teammates. Beast Mode. No connect on anyone. Instead, it's the 1v1.
he almost got the
Daniel that
touch
he takes
over
every time.
Daniel.
And down
What's
one
up,
to
Mark?
Go central. Bit too much beans on it. It's going to be sending it straight
Insane
past
work.
Atomic's car. We're near entering that final minute. And this 1-goal lead has stayed very strong so far. A nice turn and challenge from B-mode. Pitches it straight into the back half. Zen can then pick it up from the back ball. Wants to pinch it underneath, but Daniel
Go for the
intelligently
demo.
waits.
Can he
Wants
get
to
it
receive
over?
the ball from Monkey Moon. Monkey
Just
Moon,
hold.
low
That's
on
all you guys
boost.
got to do.
And Zen actually ends up retreating.
Got
Bump
1
Daniel.
minute left here for NRG
Good,
to try
good.
and get back into this one.
That's
Game
really good
number
on
1.
Monkey Moon.
They had held
Zen gets it over
pretty
Atomic, and
solid
Atomic gets
possession
bumped, and he
this
gets it over
ball. Here's been
Daniel.
A different story in game number 2. Vitality
I know Monkey
able to
Moon's
take it
there,
back a
but
little bit
Daniel's already
quicker
up.
here.
Someone needs to
Let's see
dodge
what
that.
NRG can do to work with. Exotic had already pre-jumped. It's not going to stop Daniel from bumping him off. Zen just tried to complete the play here. Monkey Moon into the corner. Round 1. 30 seconds left on the clock, Stumpy.
And onto the backboard, and Zen again wants to try and find Monkey Moon, but it's low boost territory. Vitality to defend. It's Atomic.
Oh!
Zen dives in, shows
What
them
up,
he's
Dom?
made
How are
of
you doing?
defensively. Monkey Moon with a lot of boost at the back. Over one.
Good bump.
Wants to
He
continue,
gets
but
the bump
tripped up
up.
by an
They
enemy,
don't
and then
have
his own
boost.
teammate.
This is
Final
not
10.
good. If
Zen
they don't stop
challenges
committing.
Daniel, and in their back half, so NRG do not want to be. It's a fake, a miss, in fact, because Atomic doesn't commit to it. Exotic now can just waste a little bit more time to the ceiling. Monkey Moon, contact should be made. Contact
There we
is.
go. Vitality
Vitality.
up. They're tied.
Game number 2.
Number 2.
Thank you.
Good job.
Thank you.
Yeah, they dropped it right smack in between all 3 members of NRG2, which got to have a little sting to it that nobody could at least get one final touch on there. But a 1-goal game, actually incredibly close. And I love the progression that we got from Vitality in comparison from game 1 to game 2. In game number 1, I felt like, you know, NRG definitely held that ball a lot closer than they did this time. Vitality definitely recognized that, you know, those bumps and push-outs, moments like this where you are already in preparation for those follow-ups, that was the difference maker. NRG was not given the space to do that this time, and Vitality ran away.
Yeah, you
Once
can
they got
tell
that
the
first
difference
goal, they
between when
never
they
let
let
go.
them start
When
going for
possession
stuff or
completely
when they
changed.
just
Game
literally
number 1,
just...
it was around 60% played in the half of Vitality, so they were very much under the pressure, as we saw by the scoreline. This
The
one,
entire time they were put
50-50.
pressure.
So Vitality wrestled back, 10% to go more in their favor. I think Vitality, they're starting to come online a bit more. NRG absolutely ruled the roost in game number 1. But this time, Vitality seem a little bit more sure of how they want to handle this game. Cassio has clearly had some important words in game number 3 with no timeouts taken. Normally they come after 2 game losses.
Oh, this is so
Be interested to see just what we see out of both of these sides, because both have got those game plans. Exotic, he is up on his double, but down on the goal line.
Absolutely not. NRG is going to be very well prepared for the highs and the lows of a lot of these Vitality shots. And that was great communication from them to keep Daniel down low. But it's not going to stop here. Monkey Moon from the corner. No
what a
pressure.
fake!
Instead, he played it a little bit slower.
What a fake!
To get
What's
that
up, yo
ball. He
mama?
at least have gotten it on target, but NRG takes possession back. They go for their shot, and it's immediately taken away.
And Zen up in the skies, has to try and get away from Beast Mode, who is chasing him from behind. Beast Mode then clear it away, straight towards the top. Oh my goodness, the 3-man play. It goes down. The next one to it is Beast Mode.
That is
Didn't
not good to
expect
keep
the
it up like
Exotic
that.
miss. And the sheer speed of some of these passing plays we've seen in the last 3 or 4 series.
All right, Austin,
They've
I got
been
you,
a
my dude. Give me
wonder
1
to
second.
experience.
This
I
is
definitely
insane.
expected to stay this high level of speed too. NRG plays so
Oh
much better
my
at
god!
it. And it is kind of forcing Vitality to think a little bit quicker on it. Maybe not necessarily uncomfortably, but
What a touch.
NRG in a flow state is nasty. Daniel
Great
flick,
flick.
up one, crossbar.
Oh, and another
No
block.
in. Vitality got to use what they got left to get this out of their half.
I'm amazed it took us till game 3 to see NRG absolutely slam the crossbar. They normally love doing that about 4 times per game and making it a lot closer than it needs to be. Daniel to receive that one
Oh
going
my
just
gosh.
a smidge over the top. I mean, this has been a lot more like game number 1, I think. The pressure is building against Vitality. It's on target again.
What
and
a
demo.
save.
NRG are a whisper away from their first goal, and Vitality need to butt their ideas up.
Look at the amount of times, too, that NRG is like predetermining where this ball is going to go. They're already all cheating up far enough to either A, open up a pass, or B, do a follow-up just like this. Then, unfortunately, this time Reddit, working with Exotic to get this ball into that
Good
net
shit,
isn't going to
Daniel.
happen
That was a really good play by
this
Daniel.
time. Daniel, even on low boost over 1, pass over to Atomic to the backboard. It's a little
It's
bit
up still.
awkward.
It's up
Beast
still.
I think
What's
might
up,
commit
Israel?
to making the challenge he does.
I like that Zen, though, decided to keep that one close. I think he kind of was caught between 2
That was
minds
a weird
of either
fake.
bang
That
into
was a
the
weird
corner or
fake.
keep it close. Atomic is going to be bearing down upon him regardless. But he keeps it close right behind himself. It's a lovely touch in the end from Zen, but he does make my heart jump, that boy.
No, it's definitely understandable that you never quite know what you're going to get from this squad, especially after that game number 1. You're trying to see exactly what the plan
Gets it
is.
back, but if they can go
Right
up
now,
from mid,
Vitality,
hold
they're
it,
playing
then
this
someone
one
can chase.
fairly close. Low
Like
boost
that.
to pass off over to Zen. Atomic's got to play the patient
Low.
game. It's under him. Can he get over Daniel, though?
See,
Daniel's
that's
patience
perfect.
plays
That
off
was
too.
perfect.
And we're
That was
seeing
textbook.
Vitality start to
It's a really good
put more
series. No one's
pressure on
scoring.
NRG here. NRG have had pretty much the entire first 3 minutes all to themselves, and
What's up? Zen's
now
up.
it's Vitality's turn. Zen
Oh.
does miss. It's a whifty-whifty between him and Daniel into the corner, rather towards the
It's
side.
hard- it's hard to
Sees
read
Beast Mode
those.
pick up the boost, ends up going low. Low pinch, Exotic, clever 50, and the second
Oh
one is not
my
gonna be
God!
successful enough. Atomic with a giga 2v1.
Such a beautiful rotation to it. It
That-
started all the way
that
back where he
rotation,
called
too,
off
where he was
Daniel
sitting,
and just
letting it bounce,
full
faked
spin
it. That was
forward
gorgeous.
To go up behind Beast Mode, let him do his thing and do that cleanup. Vitality hasn't done the best job of recent preparing for those follow-ups, but hey, if you're an NRG fan, that is exactly what you want to see.
Great pass from one of Monkey Moons.
Oh.
The second over in Zen. To the corner. Monkey Moon just waits, picks up the 100 boost, but now Zen has to challenge versus Beast Mode with no boost. He doesn't know that, though. Atomic can't
Great
get that
hit
next
off,
contact
let
into the
them
center,
set.
and now Vitality chase with 90 seconds remaining. Zen completely gets rid of that ball. He needed that touch to be a lot closer. He wants it to be closer.
There it
Actually,
is.
It ends up working out because the NRG defense didn't realize they were getting control of this ball, and he flubs it. Beast Mode into the corner. It's a slightly heavier touch. And Exotic just completely chases it down pitch.
It's a straight rip on net, too, and I don't think anybody was prepared for how fast that was going to be coming at their faces. 1-1. 1:19 on the clock in a tied series. No follow-up goal off the kickoff there, though.
Good chance here from Dan. Straight up and down. Exotic to receive, and now Vitality. They've got that one goal. Desperate for their second. Beast Mode to pass it up. Daniel actually waits. Ends up getting to it. Goodness me, it goes right above the bar. Monkey Moon has to make contact. He does, thankfully, for Vitality and their fans.
52 left here. Beast mode up into the sky. Here comes challenge from Exotic. Exotic playing a little bit slower in the air to try and get this back in possession, and Monkey Moon does the same. But low boost all the way around for Vitality. In fact, less than 50 to the entire squad's name here. NRG unaware. Instead, they're just gonna throw this one towards their half. Hopefully, here comes the challenge from NRG off the sidewall. Atomic next, no bump onto any of the members of Vitality. Instead, it's just a transition from Atomic out into the corner.
And Exotic slows it down, then catches up with the ball very quickly. Monkey Moon with a low 50 musty. And that takes us into the final 10 seconds. Exotic challenge on that cut through. Monkey Moon backboard. He's going to have to stay behind this one. Exotic wants to bump one out of the way now. Falls down to Zen on his own. That one ends up falling low. Daniel just passes straight back up to Zen. Makes his job a little bit easier. To the corner. Next player to it will be nobody. Overtime. Game 3.
NRG kind of have been losing at least control of very intensive moments of this game, something that wasn't happening to them in game number 1. Vitality getting their footing again. Monkey Moon taking his time. Zen has no space to work with on that backboard. Instead, it's a pass over to Daniel in the air, almost past one. Beast mode demoed off the attempt to do the follow.
There's a massive demo. It's now going to be Zen versus Beast mode. Low on boost. He can flick him into the next dimension. Then a huge fist pump as well secures game number 3 and the first overtime in the series for the Frenchies.
Oh man, Vitality is definitely getting back into this one there. I mean, you saw it at the end. Atomic, instead of going for a touch on the ball, tried to get the bump on Zen. Unfortunately for him, Zen just was faster in that situation, and his control truly is otherworldly. Game number 3 goes to Vitality, but a full series and a trophy is going to Twisted Minds.
Yeah, this was the moment that they managed to take that dub in PUBG Battlegrounds. Twisted Minds are now tied for 4th place in the club championship standings after VP got 50 points after getting 8th, and then gives them that top prize money. Huge amount that these players are playing for, not only on this stage, but for every single person that is involved with their org behind the scenes, back at home or here in Riyadh at the Esports World Cup. Every competitor from these orgs do normally come across and support every other stage because it could be important for their own pockets too. And NRG, I don't believe have opted to take a timeout here. I wouldn't either, for the record, but...
Would that be like an ego thing, or you're just saving it?
I don't need a timeout versus Vitality, mate. They get it done in 4. Yeah, I don't think a timeout helps me, unfortunately.
Vitality won, didn't they?
I'm not even going to waste their time.
I was like, you're not going to waste their time.
I think it's rude. I don't want to be rude to them. I mean, NRG, I mean, I think that, I was going to say, to be honest, during that entire game, I felt more scared of what NRG were about to do. Their aerial plays felt a lot more threatening.
Now it's best of 7.
And yet,
they fake.
Fake kickoff starts us off immediately. And Beast Mode, the greedy boy, he gobbles up 200 boost within 5 seconds.
Hey, as you should, King. Do it the NA way.
The harassment on Zen is going to be continuing in that blue half. From the backboard, though, is it Zen, is it Diaz? Well, we're still asking that question as he makes it past the halfway line.
I think if Zen would have got that 50, actually probably would have been clean.
And everybody was fantastic.
But he was getting doubled.
Zen shuts down NRG in that 3rd game. But game 4 will be very, very vital. Either series point or a drawn level. NRG obviously wanting the latter.
Monkey Moon.
Oh, Monkey, he was right behind it.
Instead, NRG are at least holding on to this ball a little bit longer. They give possession up as that shot off the backboard falls back into the hands of Vitality. Of course, Vitality going to try and cover that backboard a lot. A rare touch goes down, almost in favor of NRG, but you can see Vitality just kind of scrambling around into position, preparing for NRG to come and fight in their faces for this ball. A shot ripped on net from the midline, though. Sends this one back to NRG.
I mean, the aggression has been a massive part of the series so far. We saw, I think, 14 demos in game number 1, 15 in the last game. There was also an overtime, which does help things out, but that's still a monstrous number of metal sent to the scrapyard.
3:35. I mean, you're still scoreless in this one, which is, I think, almost a better sign for NRG. This team might be playing this one a little bit slower. Beast Mode has all the boost in the world to try and make this
he
clear for
almost
Exotic.
read that Exotic.
Beautiful touch, kept it out for now, all the way to the backboard there. Vitality, again, they are just allowing NRG to rip these shots towards net. Quick transition out, left for Zen.
Oh, such a light
A weak
shot.
shot in the end from Zen, but the setup was really beautiful. Vitality starting to now link up, and NRG, I've seen them smash that ball as far as they can many, many times, like this again. Daniel's going to read it.
There we go.
He was on
I'm
for it,
happy
but I think that was a
Exotic
clear from
was
Zen in the
not
end, as
in
Exotic did miss. It's taken almost half the game for the first demo to rein in, however. Psycho unable to be found by Beast Mode. And you know what, it's been
Great
very
fake,
impressive.
that's fine.
The amount these players have found each other in the air at absolute full pace.
Kept it up.
Falls to Exotic with 100
Switching
boost,
over.
but crept a little bit too far forward. He was on the front foot, which is what Vitality have been this whole series so far, either for better or for worse. One pass central, Daniel opts to go away from that chance. Monkey Moon, they will just go for the man
Great
here.
50
Instead, let's
down.
go for a 50 on
Take
the
your
ball.
time.
Exotic ahead of the crossbar, but Zen to just receive and
Monkey's
calls Monkey
there.
Moon straight
That's
back
a good
into
50.
action.
You know, that big conversation about NRG's defense, a big part of it is how often they also neutralize their opposition. Unfortunately, that can't be the only factor in it. You do got to bring out that insane offense that we all know you are capable of as well, and we just haven't quite seen it. They've done a couple of these attempted drops to each other, but Vitality just continue to throw their hands up and intercept and clean transition out into that NRG side. You're going to see it again here. Exotic, hand up, ball down, Beast Mode on net, so
Clever.
NRG do it back to Vitality.
That's such a clever shot. For all of you ranked warriors in chat, look at where he shoots it. Slow and towards that near side. Then, of course, in
He's
Monkey
gonna
Moon,
hit it
he has to
fast.
jump
That
in case
happens
he goes
a
opposite
lot.
top corner. Beast Mode
Beast
knows
Mode's
that. He says,
going
cool,
MVP
you jump,
mode.
mate. You then leave that other top corner nearer to me, the easier shot, a lot more open. Genius from NRG and B Mode to have this last 100 seconds be in their possession.
And the
Oh
last
my
time we
God,
saw them
he's gonna
have
clip
that
on
one
him.
goal, They held on to it, but it doesn't even matter at this point.
Oh
Just
my
hit it down on
God,
the
oh my
ground.
So I
God.
thought Exotic here got completely bumped up by the ball. He might have had it still there, but I think he did jump to begin with. That's what launched him higher. Daniel, he just tries to nip in, makes the job in the end for Energy a lot harder. And only 10 seconds later, Vitality secure an equalizer.
Got to see what they can work with off the kickoff. Out into the side here, Daniel just going to try and hold on to it. Instead, falls back straight to Exotic again. Same amount of boost.
Exotic,
to work with
okay,
here. It's just an air
Exotic's
dribble
locking
into
a
the
bit.
backboard, and NRG going to try and take it away. Another back pass for Vitality to not only regain resources, but just reconvene as they head over the midline, reset over one, power, beauty, and
Oh my fucking God.
That is concentrated goodness across the pitch. The pop from the reset is everything that you would ever
What a
dream of when you
read.
start learning them. The second goal for Vitality, put it in the Louvre.
just the fact that Zen has the control and capability that he does is so much fun to watch every single time. Just over a minute left. NRG, you got to respond on this one. You got to get out of your own half, but Vitality are going to try and play the box game. Monkey Moon over to Zen.
Good
Another
follow over.
shot.
Look.
Slower on target. Still able to be kept
Still
out.
slowed.
But NRG, they have not been able to spot each other, or at least a clear.
So far, NRG are doing much better in this series than they did in the previous best of 7 they faced off against Vitality in. They couldn't even win a game. They couldn't get over a single goal against Vitality. And in this one, they're going to need at least one more than that single goal if you're going to be even finding overtime.
Beast mode control.
versus Monkey Moon.
No way, what's up, Delgo?
NRG want to see on that ball, central.
Just
So
watching
isn't
some of
quite
this new
close enough.
Rocket
Playing
League
it a little
stuff
bit
today
too
for
safe.
the
Beast
World
wants
Event.
it
It's
set.
like
He
a
does, but he ends up sending it to
esports
his own
World
back
Cup.
half. I love the idea. The execution not quite
This
there.
isn't like
Final 3
RLCS
seconds.
World,
Atomic
it's a
has
World
to do
Cup
it all.
event
Unfortunately
by-
for him, Zen is in the way. He's gonna dish it home too. Works it past all 3. It is très bien for Vitality. It is 3 goals for them. 3 games. 1 more and they see semis.
Zen absolutely is the GOAT, no doubt
he
to
locked
that,
it the
or
fuck
the
down, man.
fans, but also Vitality, as as a whole are absolutely disgusting in this series. They might have had a moment where it could have been questioned what was going on in the tug-of-war for the series win, but Vitality, as time is going on, are showing everybody that no matter what, every time they see NRG, it doesn't matter in what timeline, they are going to come back.
I love seeing Exotic there. I didn't quite realize before that he completely goes away from the ball, ends up then going for the player, which then makes Daniel have to come in for beast mode. Daniel is left in a rock and a hard place there. It's impossible for him to do much better with 0 boost. I mean, it was a little bit too harsh.
Stupid hat.
But
You
this
want the
second
Jester
goal,
maybe
it's
again?
his own backboard. Has the 100, beats
Or
out
Wills,
Atomic,
or,
flicks
coin
it so
flip.
high, knows then that Daniel wants to send it straight forward because he's coming off that sidewall. That is a monstrous play. And then ending on completely 0, then follows then it up into the final goal that we see. Zen greater than the world is currently being proven as well as Vitality. One away from seeing a semi-finals, and it'll either be GK or Dignitas, another European team facing off against them. NRG, they're not the only hope right now for, NRG are not the only hope for NA. We've also got SSG, but NRG do take their tactical timeout.
All right, tactical timeout has officially been called by the one and only Safu. We're going to see what he's got cooking up for them headed into this next game. Hopefully something
they should take
can
this
be
is the
done
last
about
one.
the fact that Vitality was
a good
able
coach.
to take 9 shots versus only their mere 2. An insane number. That is so low to hear from NRG. This is a squad that usually is just, they are ripping it on net, or at least in the vicinity at all times, but 9-2. And of course, Zen being accredited with 6 of those 9, by the way.
They're going
scored
crazy
2 of them.
Yep.
So he's sitting on 30
He's on
with
one.
2 fantastic goals. I mean, on Aquadome, it is everything in NRG's court. The ball is in their court, the fish is in their ocean, and the trophy is slipping from their fingers.
Aquadome, let's go.
Vitality, chance here to go 4-on-1 against North America's greatest.
NRG got a fairly long road ahead of them, but that's never deterred them. We're gonna see, can they get back into it here?
In beast mode here, he needs to make sure that he's going to be stepping up. We've seen him be the guy. We've seen Atomic and Tambo be the guy a little bit as well. Atomic this season, certainly so. Exotic with a 50 central. Atomic's now going to be the next guy to it. I love to see when Ultra and Energy are linking together. Not seen that really since game number 1. And my God, Exotic rips it on net. It's a pass across from Monkey Moon. And I said about those, the full speed plays, the full speed passing plays, Dan
super
gets
fast.
a touch. But when it is
Far
with
left, super
so
fast,
much precision
shot.
and such velocity,
It's looking pretty nice for Vitality
Daniel's
right now.
car is going to be coming away with a big old dent and an insurance claim for even getting near it.
That's honestly not even far off from what the entire situation even is like right now, but 1-0. More than enough to hold on. NRG is going to try and respond to it, though. Pass over to beast mode. Goes for the demo play. Still hits crossbar and out.
Yeah,
but
no.
a tiny little touch from Daniel is more than enough to get NRG back into this.
It's a stunning cash and then into the reset for beast mode. We said we wanted to see him become more activated. That seems to be happening now. And the way that I think beast mode approaches this game is so interesting, where we see them also get goals from this. And some of my favorite goals this season is from beast mode, where the ball's coming straight towards him, sort of like that through ball action, and then it comes into the reset, and he can then score it or assist it. But the way that he catches the ball, it feels revolutionary.
Well,
look at no boost, still got it crossed
beast
over.
mode was
Doug, how you like it Black Ops 6?
craziest as far as boost grabbing went. I want to see him share it a little bit more. I'm sure that that is the case in this one for now. Allowing NRG a little bit more space off sidewall out. Atomic's just going to meet in the midline, just kind of shadow Monkey Moon a little bit here.
That was a great pass.
No committed attack from Vitality.
We saw Exotic in that previous game be on 0 boost for twice as long as the next closest player. Over a minute he was on 0 boost, and the next was around 30-odd seconds. Tough life for him, but they still managed to get away with the dub. Maybe he could learn from beast mode and steal some more from his side of the pitch if he's not going to keep gobbling it all up.
Come on.
But 2 minutes in, and NRG look more alive than they did in the previous game. Monkey Moon moves out of the way for Zen on target, but beast mode
That was
with 0
80%
boost does the in and out
That
and
was what a
impossibly
save.
clears it away.
I mean, that's the NRG defense that everybody's been commending so much, right? Now you got that transition out, but can he stay there? Daniel off the ceiling, down. Where's Atomic? Beast mode is going to be the one to do it. You don't need Atomic in that situation. It's a full beast mode commit from the back
Battlefield.
line.
Yeah, coach put me
Just
in.
hit it hard. Just smack it.
Bro,
No
these
one's
events are the
home.
craziest
Why
Rocket
overcomplicate
League I've
things?
ever
Yeah,
watched.
that's all it is. It's just a one-touch forward. It's the
swear.
same as Daniel did on the first goal. He came in, he was like, no, you don't got to do all that. You just into the
Fine.
net.
That's it. All hit. You don't need to mess around with all these fancy flip resets. It's going to be another one for Beast Mode. Just hit it, son. Just absolutely
Beast Mode
rock
is
it downfield.
carrying for
This
NRG.
is not the end of NRG. Beautiful pass.
That's so stunning.
Absolutely cooked on that one.
It's just a
Two-goal
tough one
lead
to get
headed
to
into
get
the
a
second
grasp
half
on.
of this game. NRG not going down without a very intense fight.
I mean, NRG all season have had fight in them. It's not always paid off, but they've always had the ambition to do everything that they can. Monkey Moon sees one central. It's sent just wide of target. Exotic now is going to be on
That was actually a
target, but
great pass
the low boost
over.
defenders can clear it away. And this swarming play from Vitality is so dangerous. Monkey Moon beats 2, but does get his legs taken out in the process.
Bro, these dudes, like, even I
Going over
can't
the
compete
Monkey
with
Moon
these
there,
dudes.
But NRG again
Like,
playing that patient game defensively
There are,
and trying to wait
even for pro
their
players, like
opportunities to
for
clear
good,
out.
the best players, these are insanely
Beast
difficult
mode
people to play
ends up
against.
leaving it. A demo from Zen could have allowed Vitality to go a little bit further on this one, but Exotic had already committed, and now they're all going to race back as Beast Mode tries to make the clear out. It's quick cut in the
Let him
air
hit a
from
ball,
Zen.
but he got the bump.
Bump onto Daniel, but he still
Great
manages to recover in time to make the save.
Exotic wants to track this one back, and Atomic
He,
reads
he
it
got
to
it back, that's
perfection.
fine. He didn't get
Ends
the
up missing
first
then on
touch,
that big
but
clear at the back. Final 90, Monkey Moon crept forward, but can react quick enough to the fast shot from Beast Mode. And NRG, much
Great
better
stop
force
from
compared to the last
Exotic.
couple of games. They seem a lot more in. Their Vitality, their grip is just loosened somewhat. They've not let go. It's a little bit looser. It's a bump as well, and the play from Vitality just overextends. NRG get their
Damn.
fourth. That is now.
They're feeling good.
joined
That
in most final goals
timeout
of their
really
score
did a
against
number for 'em.
Vitality all season in a single game. They've only ever
They're pros.
got
They-
4
they
past
they
them in a
make
single
those
match.
shots.
And they're doing it again on the biggest stage, EWC.
I knew
This
when it
is-
got
I mean,
crossed half
if
and no one
there
was
is a
back
moment
half,
to
I was like,
step
ooh.
up, it truly is right now. Backs against the wall again. You're keeping crushed.
Didn't hit
is
ceiling
in
is
question
fucking
for NRG,
obscene,
but they
bro.
are gonna
Oh, and it
hopefully
hit
avoid that for a little
Exotic.
bit longer here. Vitality looking to find 3 goals in a minute if they can. But of course, that NRG
There it is
defense
again.
is riding tried and true all the way to the other end of the field. Almost a beat out on Monkey Moon. Beast Mode didn't commit to the follow-up. Instead, they just allow Vitality to play out their next play.
Yeah, I don't even hate Beast Mode not going for that. It doesn't really matter. Win by 4, you know, win by 3 doesn't.
It might have
matter a
mattered to
huge
win by
amount.
4.
But in the end, I might actually just be stupid.
Yeah.
Turns out the Vitality get one down the other end.
I don't doubt the
definitely
Vitality
was one of
can
those
come
moments you're gonna
back,
think back
but
on
they
it
gotta
and
be
wish, all right,
really
maybe we should have
aggressive,
taken the
and
shot.
that's their
In 40
like
seconds,
their,
I will either
their
agree
fault
with you or
if
say, haha, I was right.
they
and we'll
get
find out
overcommitted.
which.
See, look at
You know, for the sake of NA, I do
Beast
hope
mode's
you are
over.
right.
No one's
and
back on
honestly,
blue
I
end.
would love
Okay,
to watch
see?
this go for
He's gonna
another
pass it right
one.
over.
30 seconds left on
They
the
gotta
clock
hit
here.
15.
NRG
Every
now
15
just
they have
throwing
to hit.
hands up and their cars.
If Monkey Moon misses that corner boost, it means that any of these plays are going to be shut down a little bit more. Exotic misses. Chance Monkey Moon does get that 50. Final 10 are rapidly approaching. With NRG full control of this board, it's going to take a miracle for Vitality to come back on Aquadome. They're not going to do it.
No.
We move into game number 6. Still on that series point with NRG on the brink of being knocked out and their key near crush.
Come on. This is an
A
intense game.
valiant
NRG
effort
is
from
putting up some
NRG
work. right
in
now.
that last game. One more moment to prove yourselves and attempt again to avoid getting your key crushed. These are single elimination playoffs now. Pressure higher than ever.
The only time any of these teams could lose from this point on and then play another match is that 3rd place playoff. Vitality
Insane
just
work.
couldn't really get as much going in this game. and it was an impressive performance from NRG to keep them going too. I mean, we saw during that tactical timeout, it was Sathy walking behind them like a general.
Sathy,
With so much,
their
it's
coach
like
is very good. I will admit, like, taking that timeout, they were down. They were going to lose the next game. If they did, they were out. Like, it's good to talk to them, get your team on order. No way. What's
Sathy is arguably
yeah, you
top
already know.
2 in
I'm
the
out here
entire
liking
world,
my
top
shit.
3 at most if you want to bring a couple of other people into the conversation. But it is just something about what he can say to his teams in a moment like this where you are down. Historically, this is not a fight you win no matter how good you are doing. And somehow he has always managed to at least get them to fight at 110% until the very, very end.
And 110% has now meant that NRG have won more games against Vitality than they have all season long. So far, the best they've done is a 3-1 result. They have now doubled that amount in this one series alone. So NRG, they're finding that secret to unlock their real ability against international competition.
Shot on net. Bigger save from Daniel, though. Low boost all the way around for NRG is not going to stop them, or at least slow them down from getting out of their own half. Zed pitched it off the ceiling, but it's immediately sent straight back to where it came from, that blue side there. NRG want to get possession of this ball back. Atomic to the backboard there. Monkey Moon gives them just enough space, but it's a miss.
I mean, if that's not NRG having a great chance to score and then slamming the backboard when it should have gone in, then I don't know what is. But they're going to be continuing this pressure into the corner. Exotic uses about 25 to clear it away. That's a great demo. Then Monkey Moon finds Exotic yet again. High above the goal, and Atomic to save. NRG, I think they're going to be scratching their heads, wondering how did we not find a 1-0 lead?
Well, they definitely have plenty of time to find another one. At least in this game here. Hasn't been secured quite yet. Daniel still manages to get past 2. Atomic's going to help bail him out of that one. No boost steal, but a pass off over to beast mode.
Oh, just over.
But Daniel, he's trying to keep this in their favor. He does. Just going to shadow this ball on here. It's a bounce up. Can he get the read on it from a teammate? No, it's a clear out for Vitality.
It's all going to come down to whether they can actually beat Daniel in defense as well. He has 16 saves so far in this series. He's got the most on NRG. He has been a defensive wall. And Vitality have beaten him a couple of times, but when they beat one, they normally can't then beat him coming in as the second man. Atomic on that chance, though, to be the man to beat. Zen 50s it to Exotic. It's a lovely 50. Exotic's going to be waiting there. Is he going to pre-jump for it? No, Zen goes solo on his own.
Oh my god, what a fate!
And Atomic, right place, right time. I don't think he had much say in that save, but he makes it anyway.
Listen, NRG might not want to be known as a defensive masterclass team, but at this point, I would want Vitality to be afraid of what they are throwing out on their end of the field now into Vitality's half. NRG going to work together to try and find each other. Atomic in the corner here.
What do you guys think?
Wait for the clear from Exotic.
0-0, 2.5 minutes. Half the game's gone. No one's scored yet.
Zen with full boost in the corners.
Great bump, but that centered it over. If someone can get there like that.
Monkey Moon then taps it straight
down low. It's another
shit! This time from beast mode, right place, right time. Not much say in it. Zen sees B-Mode.
Oh my god!
And sees gold in his future.
I wholeheartedly thought Exotic was at least going to get like a bump on somebody and need to do it, but no, you don't even need to worry about it. Atomic is attempted. It was the right place, right time, but it's Zen. He's going to dunk on him in that situation. The 1-goal lead goes to Vitality. We see how quick can NRG respond, or does Monkey Moon build here?
It's a lovely play as well from Exotic. You mentioned him going for that bump. He does so, and without making any contact, it still works.
Oh my fucking god! Oh my god!
Catch, sees 2 to be looking at the camera. He's shrugging. He's like, yeah, this is just what I do. The catch is beautiful.
Late hit back, so it gently floated over.
They crash into each other like a schoolyard bully. He secures the second.
There's something about watching 2 extremely high-level teams play each other, because when a player like Zen starts to get into that state of mind of, you know what, I am just a bit better than you guys.
They either got to get the momentum shut right now. Shut all that shit down right now.
Vitality starts to look completely different.
So demo, I think Exotic got bumped into that to gain the speed to get rid of the player from NRG. Daniel has to make contact. He does. He's been doing that all day so far. Exotic with one chip over. Beast Mode again low on
Oh
boost.
my
Every time we see
fucking
anybody on
God,
Vitality
those
attacking,
50s.
it's against the Beast Mode that is typically low on boost. He needs to, you know, get gobbling back up again. We said that so much earlier on. He's been failing to do so. It's 80 seconds. Zen, a shot on target. Atomic is low, but stretches far enough.
Daniel now left to have to focus on these follow-up shots that are going to be coming from Vitality. Just over 1 minute
Mode would've been
left
a
to go.
psychopath
Vitality
if he hit
only
that.
1 win away, and potentially a 3-goal lead could definitely secure it here. But 2-0 for now has been more than enough for the entirety of this game.
What a
From
hit,
Monkey Moon.
dude.
Does
Monkey
keep
Moon
that
is
chance
so
going.
technical.
The question mark is still in the orange half of the pitch. Daniel sends it long. Beast Mode next to it, but Zen is in the way.
Oh, Atomic to the backboard here. Monkey Moon, no space given. Vitality working together to try and make the pass and play Zen. We've already seen him take a couple of these shots here, but Beast Mode's going to deny.
Into the corner. Beast
Great
Mode
wave
again,
dash
low
flick.
boost. He's not able to find too much success when he is on that low boost. Atomic, he's going to follow in those footsteps. Now only 30 seconds remain.
They had to have shut down that
Shot
momentum earlier.
up,
I'm telling you.
denied by none other than Monkey Moon. Center over to Exotic. He's not fast enough. Instead, it's a redirect up. Daniel there to follow, and it's taken off by Zen. Over to Exotic, off the sidewall and out.
Exotic nearly showed him how it's done. 10 seconds left of
Come on, this is
NRG's
it.
life at the Esports World Cup. Will they peak in the top 8? It looks like they might. Team
Let's go,
Vitality
Vitality!
continue their winning streak over
Let's
their
go,
across
bruh.
the Atlantic rivals.
That's what I'm fucking talking about.
NRG will be having their key crushed at the hands of Zen, Monkey Moon, and Exotic.
Bro, that's literally...
NRG, they tried so desperately to come back in this series.
They were
but
coming back.
Vitality
Sathy made a good
were
play as a
just
coach.
Stronger. They've gotten closer than they ever have before to finding a win.
Daniel
But at the end of
dapped
the
him,
day,
bro. Daniel dapped all of
Monkey
them.
Moon, Zen,
Daniel said,
and
or
Exotic
Zen just dapped the
will
shit out of all
always
of them.
be inevitable.
And that also marks NRG's worst finish of the season so far. They have otherwise made every single semi-finals this season that they are able to make. That is a top 8 finish, a quarter-finals. And I believe that would therefore be their worst in 2 years, 3 years now, because the season prior, they made every single grand final.
It's crazy these dudes are some of the
Or at
best
least the
Rocket
top
League
fours,
players.
Of course, to EWC, they weren't in that grand final, but at least in the
It's
regular
actually so
RLCS
funny
season, so
watching
top 8
it
for
too.
them. Personally, to me, this is going to be very harsh words. That marks a failure of a season, or a failure of an outing here at EWC at least. But Vitality, unless you want to disagree with me, but I'll push you towards Vitality otherwise.
I would say of an event, I would think for the NRG standards, this is
Good
definitely
catch,
something
Delgo.
I don't think they're going to run back and be like, oh, that was embarrassing. I think they came back well, but at the end of the day, it is still Vitality's win.
Yeah, the bounce back ability for NRG is absolutely on, but down on the stage, we have got Rachel having a chat to Exotic.
Thank you so much. I am here with Exotic. We've got his manager translating. Thank you so much for that. Because, Exotic, I have to ask, your team looked so good in this matchup, especially in the middle. But NRG did start to come back a little bit there. Were you guys getting a little comfortable, or did they just turn up the heat?
Au début, on était en train de prendre la game en main et après, il y a eu un petit peu comeback avec NRG. Je pense qu'on a été un
Aldi
peu trop
sponsor
confortable.
is crazy.
Non, c'est Energy, c'est quand même une très bonne équipe. On sait qu'on est meilleur si on joue notre jeu, donc forcément on peut perdre des games
I like how
contre
they're
ce genre
talking to
d'équipe.
Exotic.
Mais content de l'équipe, de la mentalité, avec certaines conditions. Donc là, je suis fier de l'équipe et on espère aller encore plus loin.
So Energy is a really good team. Of course, I think we are better, but in this type of games, we know we can lose some games, and but in the end, like the team was feeling great, and we played really good, even due to some conditions.
You were playing great. You looked great out there. Were there any special preparations for NRG?
Il y a eu quelques
BDS,
préparations pour
Team BDS.
Energy.
Bah, c'est une préparation assez classique avec nos routines, nos entraînements individuels et en équipe. Et juste pour l'instant, depuis le début du tournoi, on est plutôt bon et du coup, j'espère que ça va continuer encore.
No, it was a normal preparation. We did our routines, we did our things in team, and since the start of the tournament, we are feeling good. We are playing well, so that's it.
Yeah, perfect practice makes perfect, and all that great performance has really inspired your fans up there. Anything you'd like to say to them, Exotic?
T'as quelque chose à dire aux fans?
Juste merci d'être là, ça fait hyper plaisir. On va essayer de ramener la coupe et les points pour Vitality.
thank you for being there, and we are trying to take the
That's
trophy
so
back to Vitality.
Fantastic. Perhaps with your decorations at the bottom, maybe some shattered pieces of NRG, but I'm going to send you on over to the Key Crush, and you can decide all that later. You ready? All right, right this way. Right by the big old machine. We're going to have you pull that lever, and it'll be your hand, Exotic, that puts an end to NRG's run. Take it away.
They're gonna crush it in front of them? Uh-oh. Oh. Bro, they had a hydraulic press crush their badge for the event. Ouch. What the hell? That was insane. Let's see who won on the other one.
I am now joined by Daniel and Satya from NRG after a loss against Vitality.
Let's hear what they have to say too.
Guys, I just want to know.
Oh,
what
dude,
you guys
Carmine
think
Corp
of
versus
EU
Team
in general,
Secret.
Since you guys lost to Carmine
I'm
Corp
throwing
earlier
my
in the
money
groups,
in Carmine
and then now
Corp.
to Vitality.
I mean, I would say EU as a whole is very good and definitely a lot better than NA. So I'm just excited for Worlds. We got to get out there early and scrim them and see what we can do.
What do you like the most about going to Worlds? Is there anything that you're looking for?
I'm just like, super excited to play in front of the French crowd. It's going to be very fun, and yeah.
Is there anything that you want to say to the local crowd here in Saudi that came all the way just to cheer for you?
I just want to say thank you to all the fans. You guys make playing a lot more fun, all you guys cheering and stuff, so yeah, I really appreciate it.
All right, thank you, Daniel. Thank you, Satya. Back to the studio.
Let's go, bruh. I had a feeling Vitality was going to get a 1-up. That blew my mind. Chat, what's the move? What's the move right now? Should we play a game of marbles? They knew they had it. Those last couple ones, you can just tell. I think Carmine Corp has it in the bag. Versus Team Secret, bro.
Let's go, les gars! Let's go!
Them yelling into the headset is awesome. Cat just passed out. Being a cat has to be so cool. So right now we have the most amount of downtime we can get. So in 2 minutes. What should the move be? Should we do some wheel spins, everybody? I'm down for whatever. So right now it's showing Vitality 4-2. Quarterfinals, Carmine Corp Team Secret. Dignitas versus GK, and then Space Station versus Falcons. Space Station versus Falcons is going to be a fucking murder. That's what it's going to be. Carmine Corp is it.
In LCS, we're just in competitive tournaments in general. I've always been very calm besides like my first tournament because I was nervous. But yeah, I guess I'm just like always calm because I know that there's things that I can't control. So I don't like if I lose, I know that I'm not going to be like that mad if I lose because you know I can't really control everything. I mean, maybe who knows what will happen. I mean, if one day I'm like in a World Grand Final and I don't know, I'm getting 1,000 points every game, scoring every goal and getting every save, and my teammates start own goaling, that would make me mad, but that's not going to happen. But I'm not always that calm. Like, for example, in ranked, sometimes I get a little mad, but that's a little different, I guess.
Bad idea. Push forward.
So, Watch Party.
Get the 50, but it doesn't matter. Oh my goodness. There, and that is an absolute disgusting redirect. Trolley, please.
Last year I was a rookie, and I also have a different team now, and I mean, I've been over the whole season, I've been more successful. I've been more consistent with this team. So yeah, that's changed. And I guess, I mean, I felt confident last year too. But since you know I'm a little more experienced now, I guess I'm a little more confident this time around.
Hello and welcome back to the Esports World Cup as we continue through playoffs. We'll talk to you in a second, James. There's some other stuff going on around the scenes. We were talking to Fancy earlier. Twisted Minds. Cole has won PUBG.
Yeah, you can see they've won PUBG there. We went to have a little look at
won the
PUBG last
PUBG.
year. It's a great esports to watch. I recommend people check.
Let's go.
Quite so good for Twisted Minds. So while the confetti was falling and they were putting themselves on that plinth, that beautiful thing right there, didn't go quite so well in Tekken, where both Twisted Minds and Virtus Pro have gone out. And the club championship, it's definitely heating up.
Oh, I've just also heard Falcons were also eliminated.
Wow.
Whoa.
Yeah, that's a lot of the top.
Big change from last year where Falcons were winning everything.
They won
now they're falling out. Yeah, it's not quite as clear.
Yeah, that's massive as well. Yeah, so with Virtus Pro as well, they still have other games, which is really good for them. They could still get some more points here. But yeah, all these teams fighting for those top spots on the club championships. This is massive to just lose. I guess they're all happy they're all dropping.
They're doing
at the
like
same
a
point here, right?
massive
But yeah, that's
thing.
massive. And then with Rocket League, Twisted Minds as well. Johnny.
Yeah, I was a bit worried about Fancy there. Luckily, PUBG coming in clutch for us, so we don't have a very sad stage.
That
though,
shot was
the
gorgeous.
Rocket League stage, but
He's a professional. He'd smile his way through. We know our Fancy.
I don't know if he can do anything but smile. I've only ever seen him smile.
We have to.
I was hoping you were never going to.
No, I see James.
Oh my gosh, that flick
I don't know.
was
I don't know if you guys saw, but I was like, oh, we should move Vitality off and put NRG up for the contenders, and you know this couldn't have been a more well-timed series. Unfortunately, I was wrong. You know, and I will say though, Zen doesn't always play this insane. He took this series over. Zen was unstoppable.
bro.
I
Beast
think,
mode
you know,
too, bro.
Sometimes if Zen doesn't have an amazing day, NRG can take this series. But when Zen is playing like this, I think Vitality can beat anyone.
I tell you what, as well, we just saw that shot over the shoulder of Zen. I am jealous of that camera person. I would have loved to have had the chance to just sit and watch Zen's perspective of this series, because some of the goals he was scoring were incredible. But it wasn't just goal scoring, right? It was passing as well, decision making, everything.
It's just something else. I mean, for Monkeyman and Exotic, they know this as well. If we just play some solid Rocket League, then Zen is going to do something incredible at some point.
Some shit.
And again, for NRG, fourth loss in a row against Vitality. They do not know how to shut Zen down. You know, we'll see if anybody else can do it. Dignitas and KC have had Vitality's number this season, so those are really the two teams to watch. And I'll be curious to see if Dignitas, or KC, beat Vitality again, and maybe NRG needs to take a look at what they're doing.
That's so dope.
You said they don't know how to shut down, excuse me, Zen. Who does? How do you?
Well, Dignitas.
Yeah, right, like,
and Carbon Corp.
I think you have to be
not NRG.
I think that's
that's what it is. Yeah. I mean, we had it before. It's just Europe is back on top. I mean, all four in here now. NRG just eliminated. It definitely coming into Worlds looks like a European situation. I mean, even talking to Daniel after that, he said Europe's just the best. They're better than NA right now. He just flat out said it, and it's accurate.
I think that Falcons might have something to say
That's
about
so
that going forwards, though. I mean, they're obviously the ones that we're turning to where, once these European teams start going against them with the crowd, it might be a different story, but that's for the future.
Well, we'll see. Maybe Space Station can put NA back into the run-in. That's really the last hope. We thought it would be NRG. It's always NRG the last hope.
And
Space
I
Station
honestly
the last
wouldn't
hope.
be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised seeing some of the series that Space Station has played, obviously back in North America online. But a lot of times you see it with these young players where their online performances are a foreshadowing of what they can do on LAN. And I think the last series that we saw from Space Station really was a step forward to now being able to do on LAN what you could do online.
I guess, yeah, just before we move on real quick then, what's kind of the temperature check when it comes to, obviously we know Falcons ahead of the game here, but when it comes to the other major regions, because we have to call Mina that now, what's the vibe check between the two teams? Do we think NA is going to be too far behind? You're talking about some growth, but...
I don't think it's too far gone. I mean, this is the event before World Championship, so there's a ton of money on the line. There's obviously so much at stake with the Club World Championship as well, but the Rocket League World Championship is still to come for NRG. It's still to come for all the eliminated teams, and that's what they've got to be looking at, so it's not over for NA. Space Station are still in the tournament as well. They just look great beating Twisted Minds. So
I'm
I think
honestly
embracing the
what's to
underdog
come.
region is what they need to do. Just say, hey, we're going to try and get an underdog victory, and maybe that can help out.
Hey, well, it sounds like our next match, the players are starting to arrive. The Jamil Motorsport arrivals are underway. K-Corp, again, one of those big dogs. James, we had them in that contenders category.
For a good reason. These guys, still by many people's
Jolly
ratings, are the
material.
best team in the world. They had a hiccup. They got reverse swept by Twisted Minds in Raleigh. It was truly shocking. But, I think they're going to put that behind them. If you go back, rewind to the beginning of this year, they were untouchable. They dominated even in the grand finals in Birmingham, sweeping the ultimates, making it look easy.
Time to head down to an interview. Oh, I guess not.
I'm joined by Atto from KC, mate. How have you found the Esports World Cup so far?
Right now it's good for us. We are in the playoff, we are playing Secret for the top 4, and we are just so motivated to play right now.
Yeah, it seems like you guys are playing well. Obviously, at Raleigh at the major wasn't the best performance. What has the preparation been like
Those
after
jerseys
that?
are sick.
I think our season in general is like really good. So just Raleigh is a mistake, I think, and we can do like really better. And I think we are in really good preparation to win the WC. And I'm just so confident with the team right now.
And you're on the Falcons side of the bracket as well. You might play Falcons. Are you thinking about that matchup or just worried about Secrets?
For now, we worried about Secret for sure, but Falcon is our biggest opponent, I think, right now in the game. They won the second major, we won the first major.
At least
so
he's
I'm
being
just so
honest. I like
excited
that.
to win Secret and play against them.
And you'll have a lot of KC supporters watching at home. Anything you'd like to say to the KC fans?
Obviously, thanks for the KC fans to come in AWC. It's like so amazing to see them in the WC in Riyadh. And a big thanks to the viewers as well who's watching us like every day. So yeah, thanks to you. I love you.
Awesome. Best of luck in your match.
Thank you.
On our next matchup here, it's coming up in about minute 30 here. I feel like it has to go one way. We had only two teams, Johnny, in that that Cinderella story category, and Team Secret was one of them.
Yeah, this is a one-sided one on paper, but Team Secret have already caused some upsets in the Rally Major. Nobody thought they would beat Ultimates. Nobody thought they would beat Gentlemates. Now Carmen Corpora step up again, but they've been upsetting everybody, and they've just taken down Gen G 3-0. They've not looked better this event than their last match.
We have a head-to-head here for Drawley and Swift. I feel like it's probably going to favor Drawley. He's one of those players we talked about being one of the best in the world, and there you say the only assists being in favor of Swift.
Wow, if Drawley's selfish, 0.12 assists. Pass the ball.
It's because he's scoring everything. I think pass the ball to Drawley. I think that's the strategy. He has been insane. Multiple hat tricks for him, or at least the one game I remember him scoring 4 goals, absolutely crushing his opponents. And then you remember the off the ceiling pre-flip.
Yeah, goal of the tournament.
Redirect. Yeah, I would agree.
Maybe goal of the year. I need to see another look from his POV.
Oh, yeah,
Could be goal of the year.
Yeah, so he's locked in. He's ready to go. He's playing phenomenal Rocket League.
I would say that if Team Secret are to win this, Motta has been, in my opinion, far and away their best player. The double fake that he got in their last matchup was incredible. He's looking brilliant. So keep an eye on him for Secret fans.
I'm guessing we're all saying probably a sweep on this one.
I don't know about sweep.
Okay.
I don't know about sweep.
Okay.
Yeah, we got to give Secret the respect they deserve. You know, they've beat NG, they've,
either way,
Ultimates being Ultimates.
It's probably going to be a K-Corp win. Let's get another playoff match underway at EWC.
Moments ago, we said goodbye to one of our top contenders here at the Esports World Cup featuring Rocket League. They have not missed a single semifinal in 2025, and they just
Go get me a snack, chat.
Christ. It really shows how brutal our single elimination bracket are. But hey, on to the next match.
Absolutely. It's time to move to the other side of the bracket with another David and Goliath storyline. Let's welcome our first quarters qualified team to the stage. It's Carmine Corp. They've run 2 teams through the Combine already in Group A, and they brought that dynamite potential to the quarterfinals. Will it be enough to mine the gold from their opponent's key?
Their opponents, it's Team Secret. They're coming into this match hot off a win over Genji. Can they turn that moment into a win over EU's finest, or will they get shushed for good?
Gentlemen, shake hands and head to your seats. It's time to get this game underway.
2 interesting stories here in the quarterfinals. K-Corp didn't have the performance that they were looking for in Raleigh, but yesterday we watched Raleigh hit some insane stuff, and he looks like he is in world champion form. Meanwhile, on the other side, Secret also had a really rough start to the tournament, weren't looking like their Raleigh selves, but the match they just had against Genji earlier today, taking them down in a 3-0 fashion. Look, in Raleigh, this series went 5 games in Swiss. Secret were quite literally a bump away from taking down K-Corp. Granted, like I just said, Stumpy, Drawley wasn't playing like he was yesterday here at EWC, so honestly, I don't know what's going to happen. K-Corp sweep wouldn't surprise me, but Secret stepping up to the plate also would.
Yeah, org to org, which isn't always representative. It is currently 3-0 in favor of Carmine Corp. And the Raleigh Major, of course, it was a 3-2. That, again, wasn't their best performance. They went out top 8. They got reverse swept. It was pretty poor from them. I think they're the kind of team as well where you can expect that big bounce back. We've clearly seen that big bounce back as well. They have been in different form, and they are one of the greatest teams ever to grace this pitch. The Team Secret, I want to let you give you boys their flowers, because they've not got through to the top 8, and they're a team that I wouldn't necessarily expect to get to the top 8, let alone with a 3-0 over a team that I also said that they would not be on either of the facings. So, yeah, I want to let you just hype them up a little bit. If anybody that doesn't know Secret as well as you do.
Well, I mean, I think Achieve said it best on the couch earlier today after Secret took down Genji, which is KV1 and Mada's evolution. These guys have made more than a couple of lands. KV1 in particular, Mada came a little bit after, but then they went quiet. Secret had, KV1 and Mada had one of the worst years of Rocket League that they've ever had in 2023. Falling 15-16 in some lands and really just having a bad year. And then all of a sudden in Raleigh, something clicked. I mean, even in Birmingham, Secret were not playing well. Swift is a big key to solving the puzzle for them, but KV1 and Mada's play has also been elevated since Swift has been added to this team. They've been figuring it out. This is a huge litmus test.
Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. This is Rocket League.
Fingers crossed Secret can continue to make it work against the Carmine Corp team that have already proven that they can and have been making it work. They ended up getting the win over Virtus Pro. They then went 3-2 over NRG. They've had one hard team to contend with, but that team is now out of the competition entirely. Casey hoping to move through, not just through to the next stage, but through to the stage after that. They want to make sure they get revenge on the world after they failed in Raleigh, and right now Team Secret stand in their way.
Bruno earlier today in one of his pre-game interviews, I think it probably still applies to them here. He said we can't be focusing too much on what the other team is going to do or focusing on other teams in general. We got to focus on our game and focus on knowing that we can play the way we want to play to win. I think that has to be a key to success for Secret, focusing in on themselves and the confidence that they can beat a team like K-Corp.
We look at Secret, we look at Furia, and we normally see the speed at which they play this game at. I think that you can look at that a lot more during group stages when everyone's going to be at their fast level. Carmine Corp are another team that I'm sure will be challenging them for the title of fastest team in this competition. It'll be them, Falcons, and ultimately anybody now that gets through into the top 4. They are phenomenally quick. But to make sure you sustain that speed, you're going to need to have a lot of boost to your name as well. So for both of these sides, the boost management game will be very important, and that's something that I'm going to have my eye on in particular.
I think that I think you nailed it there, especially for Secret. You see, when they struggled, especially against Gen G earlier this week, it was them being unable to get boost, unable to keep their boost. And K-Corp with the ball here. Atto actually got a nice free ball out. He'll get credit for the goal as well. Backflipping into it, 1-0 K-Corp.
You know what, Atto? You did a lot of the work there, so fair play. I don't hate you stealing all the credit for it as well. Definitely in from Drali, no one behind you. 1-0 for Carmine Corp, and it seems to be quite a bit of sustained pressure from the fellas in pink. And I want to also compliment their pink jerseys. I absolutely love that. Any team that plays in pink, I'm a big fan of.
I agree. Pink really fits well on a lot of these jerseys.
Oh, wow, what a free jump.
It's not fair, Vatira. What a week he's had as well. A little quieter because you got Drali on this team, and Atto gets his second goal.
God damn.
That one is a lot more of an understandable touch there from Atto. It was a pass from Vatira. Pops out nicely. 2 have to commit. KV1 also jumps for the shot. And Atto just widens that goal enough to give KC their second.
Well, this is not how you wanted to start if you were Team Secret. They tried the bot kickoff to get an advantage, and it went straight to K-Corp. They were pushed back on defense. Lost their
Look
boost,
at that, like they're going for insane
the ball.
touches.
You saw how chaotic it was in front of the box. Secret have to find a way to stabilize. But K-Corp, I think this is what everyone expected them to look like the whole way through in Raleigh. What we saw from them against NRG is exactly what we expect when we see this team. So far in form. And the third goal, Atto is just finding himself on the goal line for every single one of these plays.
There's 3 bicycle goals in a row for Atto. It's a hat trick. It's just the same goal again.
First game, bro.
He's going from the right post to the left post. I think I'll make it 3. Why not?
Oh man, plenty
That's
of
so
goals in the
funny.
spokes there for Atto.
That's so funny.
Secret aren't laughing, no. Vatira will get a clear out downfield. KC are just beating them to every touch right now. Look at the boost totals for Secret, already starved. They force Secret to clear it right back into a K-Corp car. Oh, that's a good 50 to start. What do you got in the midfield?
Damn,
Vatira just
bro.
gets all of the ball.
Pull out this.
Nothing
No way. Are you
Secret can
really?
do right now. They're just
Already?
getting locked in.
So far, I mean, you talk about the midfield, and that's a great way to put it, is I don't know what Secret are putting
Bro's actually
forward
trying to
where it
get me
means that then they
trashed
can
early
get
as
past the
fuck.
halfway line in a convincing manner. It's a good touch from KV1, keeps it close to him, but then there's no one there to follow it up, and there's no boost for him to then be able to continue on the play. I think at the moment they're seeing a lot of these chances, and they think, okay,
How
now
about
I
you
need
pull
to
him
just
out?
Carmine Corp to the ball. I'll use 80 boost to get to it, and then all of a sudden,
Oh,
you've then not
fuck.
got anything to then
He's
continue
not fucking
and
around.
find them out on KC, even if they're beaten. There's one more behind. I think the game plan so far is falling very clearly in the hands of KC.
KC are big chilling right
playing
now on their
sharp.
rotations. They pull off, they see Secret.
Bro, it's
They
fucking
even gave them the ball.
not
a
even
little
1
bit.
in the afternoon.
And we're like, you know what? We can just handle anything. They do not feel any threat from Team Secret right now. Team Secret, nothing. They get a push down the midfield. Holding it is the big one. They get the boost steal. You get a free ball. This is the best push they've had so far. Can they get a quality
Bro,
shot?
you
No.
too,
There's no
though.
angle, and everyone headed back.
Yeah, it's crazy.
So far, a decisive game 1. We've seen a goal drought in the last 3 minutes or so for KC, but because they've already built up a hat trick off the back of Atto's hood, it's going to not matter a huge amount. And we're committing quite as far. KV1, good dunk, and I love the mantra from Bruno that you were saying about of we don't necessarily pay attention to who we're playing because we want to play our game, and we can beat people at our game. It just might come down to KC
Right,
are better
crazy,
at that
bro.
game than you are at the moment. But I do.
Nick, I
back
bet you
Team
if me and you
Secrets
played
put
DBD
forward something a little bit more threatening, and that's
together, it'd probably be a
good
lot
idea
better than
from Motta. Just
because
couldn't quite
Loans
work
plays
out.
a lot, so
nice
his lobbies
cut
have
as
to be a
well.
little bit
Slows down
sweatier.
Atto. unfortunately may well be a little bit too late in game one.
Long series.
Great hit.
Secret at least got one quality opportunity on net heading into game number 2. We might be on the how many more bicycle kicks will Atto get? But we'll see how game 2 starts. Still not how Secret want to get it. They get 2 demos. Swift picks up the goal, and hey, when you pick it up, you pick it up. It's got to feel good here in game 1.
Great aggression. I love the commitment forward. And it's just through everything. I'd
was a
like to
great
see
demo.
that from the off in the next game.
5
as
o'clock
well,
somewhere is always the line that's
that's
like,
how they
I
play
don't think I'm
against
going to
other
drink.
teams. So,
And it's
Bruno,
like
if you're a
5
man of your
o'clock
word, you need to make sure that your team do continue playing to that speedy level that we have seen. Trali takes a shot. Motta can block it away.
It's a good idea on the kickoff, too. You send the one man up, then you have both of your players in the back corners try to give that give-and-go pass to get the quick pass downfield to get the shot. Didn't work out for Secret. But that was the second strat that they went to on the kickoff. They don't get the win. Maybe they get another goal here. And we're looking at the stat sheet. Well, it was kind of close, but it wasn't. K-Corp dominate game 1.
And that's K-Corp's game plan as well, isn't it? We see the sleeping fan in the crowd. A little bit of BM in game 1. That does show the confidence, not only of their players, but
They
of
do
the
a
fans that
sleeping
come
in the
all way
crowd.
to these events to support them. The Blue Wall, of course, one of the most what's the word I'm thinking of?
We're going to say
dedicated. I was going to
dedicated.
Dedicated. I said dominant. I started dominant, and to say dedicated. One of the most dedicated fan bases in Rocket League and in esports.
That's the culture, isn't it?
Yeah, they love it. And Atto loves
That
to
was a
steal
great
goals
pass.
right on the line as well.
Oh, he's setting them all up, though. He deserves all of them.
That was a great
50,
one.
that 50 was the low bounce 50s are just insane.
It's just
from him.
3 of the same goals.
It was such a quietly strong game from Atto. I feel like we were like, oh, Atto gets another. You know, if he gets another 50, oh, he steals that goal. And we're just kind of like, yeah, Atto, that's cool.
Yeah, no problem.
Atto's going crazy.
You earned them.
Nice angle production. Thank you very much for that one.
Yeah, very nice. Trying to make them look as different as they can when they're all the same goal.
Couldn't convince me none of those goals were actually different. Well, Secret here on Forbidden Temple have to start a little different.
Bro, he's really trying to get me
The
to
first
fucking
minute, there wasn't a
drink
goal
it, so
scored, but Secret were under so much pressure. They lost almost every
be
single
walking around
corner
like a
boost
goofball
on that
all
first
day.
possession that K-Corp had. And then K-Corp later on, they scored their third goal, and they pulled the gas off. They felt no threat from Secret. Secret were slow, flat-footed. They weren't able to get any kind of pressure going until the last 30 seconds of the game. The Secret, we'll see what they can do.
Yeah, we're talking about the boost as well in that first game, and I just heard that it was around, for each player, they were on below 25 boost for over between 2 and 3 minutes each. Between 2.5 minutes and 3 minutes, they were below 25 boost. They were really struggling to pick up the big pads and then use them effectively. Because what you need to do in that game is, even if the boost isn't necessarily being stolen, which I think it was, you're using it at such a high rate. And if you can't replen, then it becomes even harder. But tell you what, in 1 second, they've already made up a goal.
We have the quickest goal at EWC again. We had 3-second goal earlier today, and we got one here with the bot pinch goal on the kickoff. Well, that's how you get on the board early, Secret. Okay.
I'll tell you what, those
Hey,
ball
they need to
kickoffs
start
are actually
early.
weirdly hard to do because you need to make sure that you're both speed flipping perfectly into then having one a little bit further ahead that it can then pinch off and then return to then the initial hitter.
I mean, I don't think I've
Chat,
ever seen
what should
the
we
bot
do in
pinch
between
kickoff
games
goal.
to try to like
work that perfectly.
keep the
1 second
viewership
in.
up?
I mean, that's crazy.
Fastest you can possibly score. I mean, that is the perfect start for Team Secret. For anything that was in game 1, but you know they're going to make sure that that is going to be galvanizing them going into the
Marbles,
second. The
right?
from Atto towards that right-hand side now. Motta ends up beating Vatira, and we're already seeing a few more plays here from Secret, and a lot better. And you see how much it energizes.
I'll get that up right now.
Energy, speaking about the energy of this shot from Motta, so powerful that even that attempt
Casey's
could
losing
not
it a
stop
little.
the power of the ball, but what an attempt to try to stop it on the goal line. And Secret roar right back into the series, just like that. I mean, you get 2 quick goals. Unfortunately for you, you still have to stop K-Corp for 4 straight minutes, so gonna test you early.
It's a very impressive start to game number 2, and it's a lovely shot from Motta. Pass across though, now Atto, goodness me.
There we go.
The full speed banger below the bar. That is as fast, I'm pretty sure, as the pinch that we saw come from the bot kickoff. I think the bot kickoff was 126 maybe.
Atto doing it all by himself.
Yeah.
127.
Yeah.
Nicely done.
Very nicely done.
That's 4 goals for Atto in the series now?
Yeah, and that one he earned.
They're the only one he gets. That was what you're going to expect from K-Corp. They certainly are not going to be going quiet on offense for too long. Secret looking for ways to pile more on.
I'm getting it up right now.
Start with some pressure in a 50. Drawley hooking back into the touch. Mata is up for this. Great size on the ball from Atto. And just getting to the touch before he gets bumped. KD1 slips it through. And late for K-Corp to get back to it.
I'm getting that done right now.
Will get him back up 2.
Separated now by 2, and this catch from KD1. Atto thinks he's going to the wall to then go for something safe.
That's a tough
In the
one.
end, he just manages to get it straight on target.
Well, there hasn't been a lot of time that Secret have had to play on offense. They've scored pretty quickly. But you haven't really had to talk about the boost game, but you talk about Secret being 2.5 to 3 minutes starved in game number 1. The K-Corp in that first game were less than half of that, and that's just obvious with how the scores happened, with how the score was.
Oh my
How many
Lord.
times have we seen that? I know we're all saying that every time it happens, but it's ridiculous how many times that exact post inside the goal and bouncing out has happened. I think it's been literally 10 times. I'm not even exaggerating.
I mean, that is a very big save and a very big moment for Team Secret. That would have brought KC back to just
Marbles
1 goal
done.
deficit. That's Team Secret to, have their guardian angel looking over them. Here on Forbidden Temple, they've been doing their prayers. Onto the reset. Vatira can't keep control of the ball, however. Atto will be the only man up for this, and he's going to use all of that space to then try and remove Team Secret from the skies.
Getting that corner boost. Secret were again on low boosts. Vatira will protect his own corner. A-Corp get forced back on defense. Looked like for a second Vatira was stuck on the wall, but there's no real threat coming from Secret. Swift no boost, wants to cause some havoc. He does. Still set up here for Secret halfway through game number 2, holding on to that 2-goal lead. Mata deleted. That should give a little bit of space, but K-Corp are still getting bumped.
Drawley's still
They're
there
getting
with
the
it.
clears. Drawley helps relieve a little bit of the pressure. K-Corp right back on offense. Drawley off the backboard, won't be able to go for it. K-Corp try to keep the rebounds. And still cleared out, or not cleared out, but into safety for Secret.
I mean, look at how close every player on Secret's playing now, though. They are all at 0 boost near enough. Sent high, Atto is not on the same page as his teammate. It was really nice defensive play from Secret, but they're going to need to continue it into the final 2 minutes. They've got 1 goal insurance here. And any more than that, it's going to be a trouble time for them. Atto with a lovely 50,
Let's
but
go.
KD on the next one.
I'm downloading it right now, Delgo, and it's
Swift
running
50
a
takes it
script
low.
really quick.
KD on his chance now. Up high is Motta. Going to be sinking it off that awkward little waterfall point on the backboard. Vatira with a reset. Goes low with it instead. That is 30 seconds burned off the clock with no incident for the Secret.
Really good discipline from Secret. Returning from the counterattack. Relying on your players that are retreating to buy your third man time to get set, give them a good ball to play with. Secret don't get that dunk close to the net. Still got a minute to play with if you're K-Corp. And they're starting to heat up here in front of the box. No shot just yet, but the shot still almost goes in. Vatira almost gets 2 dunks on the goal, but they're just wide of the net. Secret control again, and it's taken away.
That's weird.
Tell you what, though, that was a really extended period of time where there was a lot of pressure on Team Secret, and they held out. There were good shots too from KC. Extremely
that it
impressed
switched
with the
to my
defense in the
sign-in
final
one
minute and a
instead,
half.
yeah,
But
instead
Atto
of
wants to
that.
continue bludgeoning their back line. Charlie. That corner with no boost, he can't commit. Vatira's going to have to. Misses the touch. Atto's now the next one to it. Vital seconds now gone for KC.
I think that was an intentional miss to give that free touch out. He didn't have any boost on the play, and it did give K-Corp this extended possession. They take another touch. K-Corp are sending that first man, sending him away to bait that hard touch out of Secret, but it hasn't materialized in a goal just yet. They can't connect. Vatira As the corner boost gets over one, and they still can't find it. The last man of Secret is there to defend the shot. Here's another one, and they finally break through.
There we go.
Team
Patera.
Secret held out for about 2.5 minutes here.
Why is it doing that?
And in the end, KC can break through that line. K1 has to jump and pray that Patera goes to the initial shot, the quick shot rather, instead waits for it to bounce far away from the wall and far away from the defender. Do we see a block kickoff here from Carmine Corp? No, we see a slightly delay than Atto towards that left-hand wall. Grali can't get that mid-boost. Atto then attempt on a bump, then Mott can send it high. Lovely play from him. Tira to send it. Finds Atto with one. Swift straight to it. Good intention from him. Does get a bump as well. Charlie can now follow.
Maybe a play here. If he could scoop it, no. Secret will survive, scoring 3 early goals in the first half of this game, and then holding with great defense and still applying great pressure in the midfield. That's exactly what you wanted to see from Team Secret if you wanted to be competitive in this series. They are in it.
Which I think everybody does, apart from Leaf on the desk, apparently, who said that it was going to be...
I thought it was going to be an easy sweep.
I assume it's going to be a sweep, right, guys? The desk rightfully shut
Everyone on this talent team is a Sam hater, I swear.
Hey, well, I'm defending you, Jorby. I'm on your side.
I remember all your past comments. I keep it.
You'll be showing me a notebook, his hate book of my comments against Sam. This is crazy.
Okay, really quick.
I only record T-Bates' comments, so you're okay.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm too boring for you. Team Secret, what a performance from them, and that was a deciding moment. Otherwise, we would have seen it go 2-3-all.
So to
But
hop
could
in,
make a highlight of just those
type,
saves,
you
and
have to
it'd probably
type
be like 2 minutes
exclamation
Great play from
play.
KD1-2, completely faking out going for the corner. Instead, straight with the net. Why not? He fancies it, and he got the goal from it. 1-1 in the series. Carmine Corp looking a lot softer in the second game.
I mean, I really do think it's Secret playing up to task. K-Corp, we saw them, especially on that last possession that they had. They were giving Secret different looks. They were trying to bait them into giving up the ball.
Oh yeah, there we
getting
go.
them out of position so they could get the free space, take their
Here,
boost,
give me
score
one
the goal.
second.
Like
I'm
they did
actually
in game
gonna.
number 1.
I want to
Didn't
try
work that
one
time.
game
Secret
of this.
always had someone there, and then Swift several times.
I want to try one game of this.
Hustling to get to 50s.
Let me turn this down really quick. I'll get back to the Rocket League. I promise. I just really want to see one game of marbles. So right now we have. I want to hop in here too. Do I get to be? Yeah. I'm in EV. I'm in EV. Anyone else wants to hop in? Let's go. I'm going to start the race here soon. I'm going to start 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Cool. No one else hopped in? How do I chase? How do I chase? How do I chase? Delgo. Oh, shit. Oh, no way. Delgo, you're the last hope. Delgo's stuck on the wall. Here we go. Delgo's last hope. Did he die? No, he's good. He's good. There's no lock on. No! Everyone died. No one got finished. Let's play again. See that one more time. Okay, so. Oh, there it is. Let's do one more. Let's do one more. do one more. Okay, so I'm going to get in here too. Sorry, chat. I'm not trying to waste this. I want to see. It says right here, settings. Everything's set. But I want to check. What did I do? I put it to slow-mo, didn't I? Let's see who gets the dub. Oh! Oh! No fucking way. Delgo. It is one. You're a real one. Delgo. You're really in the lead. Come on. Straight down. Delgo's winning this, I feel. Look at this. He's on a run. Oh, Delgo won. Oh, and I'm last. There's no way. Delgo whooped our ass, bro. Can I beat Mama Dit? What are the odds? I need to hit something quick. I know. I need to get it off of slow-mo. Damn, Delgo won by a long shot. I need to change the setting. I need to make sure I don't have okay. So random track. One more, and then I'm taking it off slow-mo. Random track. Anyone else wants to play one? Let's do one right now. Is it playing a song? And this is what we have for right now.
They say you thugged out, gangster, gangster. Everybody bugged out.
Uh-oh, Delgo, Delgo. Uh-oh, look at this. Oh, you guys are neck and neck. Oh, she got it. Oh, she got a little run. Damn, she's moving. Why am I honestly? Okay, we're catching up, Delgo. Delgo, you're catching up, Delgo. We need to get like 10 people in here and do this shit. Uh-oh, this one's gonna be nuts. I'm so far behind it to actually fucking insane. Delgo, come on, Delgo. Delgo, look at me. Damn it. Come on, bro. Why am I always so slow? Damn it. We should do like a little tournament of this. All like half of them are out like one of them's out in a boat, the other two are at a music festival. Dude, I am slow. I could feel it. Look at menu. Completely forgot I was streaming Rocket League. I wish we could do like half bots, half not. It'd be crazy work. Okay.
Look, and every time I think the mojo gone,
I know.
the feeling I've been trying to find for oh so long. You can't hang it up now, bro. Hold on. People all around the world knowing your songs. So this is for the diehards and casuals alike that press play soon as the clock strikes midnight. Hit up all my posts with the comments.
No way, Kurz is in here?
Lord of mercy.
No way, Kurz is in here, bro. Oh shit. Okay, hold on. We got 4.
Like I'm Calvin, cause I piss on them, my God.
Let's get this shit.
Man, really, I just been going through a lot of shit.
Let's go, bro. All right, right now we have. You have 5 people in here. We got everyone here: Mama Det, East Saint, Ben Madden, Delgo, and Kurz. If I can start getting more people in this, we can start doing like four things, like to win things. All right. Delgo, you shouldn't have showed me this shit. Hard times I've been through.
On the block, get to it. Yeah, set up shop, I'm gon' move it. Hey, pussy ass nigga,
Oh,
I see
shit.
right through it. Yeah, lame ass nigga, I see right through it. Hey, catch you down bad and I might do it.
Who's winning right now?
Real solid
They have to
nigga,
go
nothing
up.
like you. But my brother
Ben Madden's out.
show you what this pipe do. Yeah, young ass nigga,
Mama Det and Kurz are popping off right now. Oh shit. Come on. Am I ahead? No, Kurz is. Oh, it shows Kurz is. I'm ahead. Let's go. Let's go. No way. I just got crossed up by Mama Det. Del goes there. We're right behind each other. Kurz is right behind me. I'm getting goofed. I'm getting goofed. Oh, Mama Det got a good jump. Oh, Del go with the last second. Dude, me and Chris died. What the fuck? We got cooked. I need to do better with the cameras. Oh, it's T. I got yeeted too. Let's do one more. Yo, I respect that you even give the option for that. Here, hold up. Got 1, 2.
I got some hoes that read between the line. I like smoking weed. I like that. I drink like 3-0.
Wear my diamond tee. I don't need no bitch to hold me down. I got more to see. Got my sapphire focus on me now. No more monsters swimming. Kurz, Delgo, East Saint. Let's go. We're running up. We have 3, best of 3.
You a fool? Are you down to burn? Are you down to hold it too? Are you down to learn? All my niggas know it's Chattanooga. Hand me down the shirt. I come from where you gone? Where them bitches at? Where them bitches at? Is that your end? Let me finish that. Oh, you know I'm good as granny food. Bring my
I think we should do us 3. Oh, it's us 4. No way. No way. Did you just gift? I can't see it. Delgo. That's Lila's. Bruh, hold up. I gotta.
I don't need no bitch to hold me down. I got more to see. Got my sapphire focus on me now. No more monsters swimming around. No more monsters swimming around. Regardless, you know you special. Yeah, so fuck the Matrix, the Ponzi's and phony vessels. Yeah, we organized. We brought you who brought the breakfast. Yeah, I'm glad you offered. It's often like sacrificial. Yeah, and oh my God, it's a God that should never fester. Yeah, like can you call me? I'm falling. I need a blessing. Yeah, I never heard it. I'm worried. I think you're human. Yeah, I see you bleeding. You need me. I never knew you, but
Delgo, you did not have to, my dude. I appreciate that so much. I'm getting one more person in here too. I'm gonna start playing a little bit of this. I got one more person hopping in here. Sorry for the wait.
Dope shit like that, Germ. Oh, hi. Welcome back to kids. Follow your dreams. Yeah.
So we got Scuba in here too. Okay, cool. So we have 5 people currently. Do you guys know the? Really quick before we start this, I'm gonna look up the hotkey. Hey, I appreciate you. I got you here on something too. Just 1 second. I'm trying to figure out how to. Okay, ready? What's this shit? I don't know how to snap into. I don't want to do that. Okay, I'm just gonna start it then. Let's see who catches the dub on this shit. I said, baby, I can ride you. Just let me get inside you. I can take you higher if you hit this vaporizer. I got that dope dick. I be a supplier. You grab it. Oh shit. Yeah, technically Doggo's ahead just by the tiniest little bit. No, he just curses cross. Look, I'm trying to follow. Oh shit. Come on. Oh yeah. Right now, I'm currently in the lead. Mama Dit's right behind me. It doesn't show her name. I think it's Kurz. Holy shit! Holy shit, Kurz. Oh shit, Scuba and them are in the back. I'm stuck on this. Kurz is getting the fucking run on us. It shows that it's Lila. Oh, Kurz is. It shows Mama did. This is weird. Oh shit. She might get the dub on us. Oh shit. No, why would I go sideways? Dude, she's gonna beat us. It still shows you guys over there, bro. This is a long. Oh, there it is, the finish line. Just really quick. Oh my God, Kurz is fucking back there. See who catches the W. No fucking way she gets the first. No fucking way she gets it back too. Oh, I'm up. I got trolled. Oh shit. Oh, that couldn't have gone any better. Oh, this is not good. Go, 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 go. Go. Oh my God, that was it. That was it. That's crazy how in the lead I am right now. Something's gonna happen. This is a long ass race. Forgot I was playing Rocket League. Come on. Oh, that's so beautiful. I'm 10, 11 seconds ahead.
Figure everything out, and all I do is say sorry.
Oh, damn. Can I get blown up by those?
Half the time I don't even know what I'm saying it about. Good news, good news, good news.
Number 2 is Delgo and Kurz.
No, they don't like you.
Nick and Kurz. No, Mama Did's all the way in the back now? Look at Delgo's getting second place. Unless he doesn't get cooked by the lasers.
What's the difference when it ain't that bad? It could always be worse.
Scuba, where's Kurz?
Hardly anything left.
Where's Kurz? Wait, you guys both died?
So tired of being so tired.
Why does Kurz keep dying?
Well, I gotta build something beautiful.
Finally, I get one win. Let's do one more.
No lie, but
we're supposed to be playing Rocket League or watching Rocket League. Oh, this one looks. Oh, this one looks nutty. I have to.
Know me, it ain't anything new. Take it to the moon. Haven't seen the sun in a while, but I heard the sky still blue. Yeah, heard they don't talk about me too much no more. That's the problem with a closed door. Good news, good news, good news. That's all they wanna hear.
Bruh.
No, they don't
Okay,
like you.
so here's what we're running with.
But when I'm flying, no, it make them so uncomfortable.
I'll type mine in
So
too.
different. What's the difference? There's a whole lot.
Alright, we got a nice little 5 stack. I think we can get one more. I try to look up. You can play or do whatever you want. There's a whole lot more for me. What do you mean? I think I'm streaming. I'm streaming. Alright, hold up. Let's see where the marbles brings us. I think we got 5 people in the race right now. Alright. I'm a little anxious, but let's see who wins this. I don't know how to lock on to the first, like just lock on, so whoever takes first. But I'm just gonna keep trying what I'm trying, I guess. Let's get it. 5, 4, 3. Hold on. 2, 1. Or at least 5. Okay, we're not. Literally just wouldn't let me. We're just floating. I'm going so damn slow. Why am I going so slow? I'm nowhere in sight. That's insane. Whoa, what the hell? Nick just... Hey, quit fighting. She gets annoyed of him. Come here, Mimi. It's okay. Look at Delgo and Kurz are neck and neck right now. Am I even near?
The Divine Feminine, an album by Mac Miller.
Oh, wait, we could die right here. I might get cooked. Delgo might get cooked too. Delgo got it. Delgo got it. Kurz is next. He has to. Oh, there's no way. Mama Dip got it before you. And then Nick got third place. That's crazy. I might even fall into it. You got it right here. Damn it. I thought like I was supposed to get like some sort of like boost because I'm the host. I'm actually getting ran right here. Damn it. Kurz has been in the lead and it just randomly throws him all the way to the back. That literally doesn't make any sense. Really quick, let's check on the RLCS. Carmine Corp is whooping Team Secret bad. They're up one game, but this game they're up is 6-0. And they're already up in the series by 1-2, so we're not really missing much. This one looks huge.
Puppy loving what it was, darling. Feelings that we had was so alarming. I could make you laugh, I could break the glass if we made it last. It'd be a bargain. Mr. Charming, that is my department. You was there before the fancy cars, and you was there when I was just a starving artist when the car was having trouble starting. Now we got our own apartment, same box for the mail, same hamper for the laundry. The food in the fridge is stale. And this morning, you cooked the eggs with the kale. I tried to hit it while you was getting dressed. You said, all you ever think about is sex. I'm like, oh well, you know me so well. And if this would make you late, I swear I won't tell. And every time I call your phone, you better pick up your cell. I swear to God, I'm a freak out. Go straight to voicemail. Well, I'm the jealous type, but I swear that ass would heaven's
Okay, I'm in here. I apologize. I need to type.
It's my only chance, I better get it right. Take your time, my baby. It's all waiting for you.
All right.
For you. I know I made your mind.
Can you emote to get in here? I didn't know if you can emote to get in here.
But it's all waiting right here for you. For you.
Not off the top of my head, but give me 1 second, I can help you. You got 5. I'm gonna throw my mod account. All right. Now we have 6. Can you can I choose marble colors? Like Salem, leave Princess alone. He's always doing that to her. Look at baby, she's on stream.
I got a little bit of money filling my pockets.
Okay.
Roll around like I run a shit. I got a system filled up with toxins. I've been broken hearted, now it's fuck that bitch. Getting how to deal with my problems. Fucking bitches getting drunk as shit, but these bitches getting obnoxious. Ain't nothing to me though, I love this shit.
Crazy.
Go long days, longer nights, talk too much, the wrong advice. All the lights that call my life. Doctor, will you help me? Get me healthy, keep it low, this
See it.
Ain't shit you can tell me now. Fuck this rap shit, but you selling out. Ooh shit, my new bitch, you jealous now. Smoking weed at the crib, watching belly now.
Let's see who's going.
All the pain they causing, like fucking we ballin' out, everything straight.
I don't know how to do all that stuff on that.
Feeling, I'm chillin', just living, I'm getting away. Conversations we having, I'm getting through static, too much on my plate. Lord, I need me a break. But I'll be good by the weekend. Yeah. I'll be good by the weekend. Yeah. Everything good by the weekend. Yeah. Everything will be good by the weekend.
Nick actually is in the lead. Or no, I am? Oh, Kurz is right behind me though. Oh, that's from my catch. Oh no, let's go.
I've been having trouble sleeping, battling these demons, wondering what's the thing that keeps me breathing. Is it money, fame, or neither? I've been thinking about the places that I frequent.
I just got thrown into a tornado and then I owe a wheel spin.
I'm tired of living decent. What do it mean to be a G? Yeah.
Oh shit, Mama did catch now.
In the concubine, I call her mine. Crazy. And God is I make water, wine, pause, and time is coming. They often hate me.
Oh, I hit something. Nick died.
Wondering how I got this high. Fell asleep and forgot to die.
There's Kurz in them. Oh, you guys are in the tornado. Bin Laden died.
Faded. Get it over the counter. I'm stuck on the browser. Like, how did I make it? This bitch that don't know me. This shit is so lonely until she get naked. Don't even know what the day is. But I'll be good by the weekend.
So there's only 4. Oh, she already won?
I'll be good by the weekend. Yeah.
I was looking back.
Everything good by the weekend. Yeah. Everything will be good by the weekend.
Dalgo's going through it over there in that tornado.
Mondays I think of you, but I ain't tripping.
No way, Dalgo.
Gotta give my hands up.
Third place goes to Kurz.
You know you're staying over. Thursdays I'm sick of you. I got to get rid of you. Fridays are always the start of the time of my life.
At least you got the boost right there. That's nice.
When I get faded, you hate it, but
Oh my
baby,
gosh.
it's gonna be alright.
You're getting no love. Yeah, right? Nick has died like 4 or 5 times in a row. I want to try something really quick. How do I go to the menu? How do you have to buy more marbles, I assume?
Yeah. Used to wanna be a superhero, flying around with a cape, catching bad guys. Now my head underwater, but I ain't in the shower and I ain't getting baptized. To the good and the bad times, all the cuts, broken bones, and the black eyes. Young motherfucker with a mad mind, made a couple million off of rap lines. Y'all can't tell me nothing no more. Came from the basement under that floor.
I want to get a cool marble.
You don't need to know I'm the GOAT. You don't need to know how I go, cause you know what you want. All I wanna do is the most. Backflip off the rope, sky hook when I'm in the post. You're my girl,
Damn, so you
choke.
just randomly put them in here.
And I ain't calling it quits. You can build a wall with your bricks. Well, I keep talking that shit. It's like this.
That's all I wanted to say. I wanted to say like how.
Get faded when I wake up.
Can you guys still get in this?
Too much. So what?
I wish we could run some with a couple of bots. Running game. I have it up for him because we were playing.
Let it run.
Okay, let's do. I can help you. Yep, I'm doing it right now. Give me 1 second. Let's everybody get in here.
Okay, well, I'ma be here for a while, longer than I did expect to. I was out of town, getting lost till I was rescued. Now I'm in the clouds, come down when I run out of jet fuel. But I never run out of jet fuel. Well, I'ma be here for a while, longer than I did expect to. I was out of town, getting lost till I was rescued. Now I'm in the clouds, come down when I run out of jet fuel. But I never run out of jet fuel. 120 on the car that I don't whip. I don't even put it up the driveway. Throwing up shots like I don't miss. Never put a limit on the high stakes. Try to pull my car till I'm go fish. You ain't gonna find a line in my face. I pick it up and let it go quick. They wanna get pussy. Yeah, I don't say nothing that I don't know. Jumping out the womb wearing polo. Everybody wanna jump in, but I'm old school. Lone wolf, take them on solo. Yeah. I don't need nobody. I don't need to be nobody. I'm just doing my thing. Kick it at the crib, I don't see nobody, no. So over there with that bullshit, we don't need it on this side. I'm pulling up in that new shit. You always whipping that dick ride. I demand your respect. I won't share my connect. No, let's get this clear. I am here. I don't care who got next. Young vet, feeling like they forget. I let it slide. This time, like 25 years I've been high and no less. Yes, shit I know I don't guess. Rather glow, I won't stress. Better say that shit with your chest. Okay, well I'ma be here for a while longer than I did expect to. I was out of town getting lost till I was rescued. Now I'm in the clouds, come down when I run out of jet fuel. But I never run out of jet fuel. Well, I'ma be here for a while longer than I did expect to. I was out of town, getting lost till I was rescued. Now I'm in the clouds, come down when I run out of jet fuel. But I never run out of jet fuel.
Bring some food back. I'm gonna be hungry. Bring some food back, please. I feel that. Okay. Sorry. Helping the few. Let's go. So right now, we have everyone in here. We have Kurz, Mama Dit, Ben Madden, Delgo, and then me. Dude, Raven would have a blast here. All right, let's see who gets to win here.
Hey, lace 'em up, lace 'em up, lace 'em up, lace 'em. Blue suede shoes stay crispy like bacon. Nikes on my feet make my cipher complete. I stay shining like the lights on the street in the night. Revis take me shopping when I'm up in New York. Hit the shoe store, go and cop a few more. You at the mall getting dinner at the food court. I'm in LA eating 22 course.
Someone already fell off. It was Delgo.
Mom said my spending habit a little bit obnoxious, but a pilot stayed fresh up in his cockpit. Used to rock hand-me-downs. Now buy some clothes, wear 'em out. Hit the club, bitches pull their cameras out. Living in a dream.
No way. Right now, Nick and Delgo are tied.
With what I'm spitting, they should give me a degree. Good liquor, what I'm sipping isn't cheap. Finna blow, don't snooze, don't sleep. All I really need is
Oh, Delgo's on a heater right now. Delgo's on a heater. Oh, I got center. How did... Wait, Nick beat? Ben Madi? Huh?
My money good, but these hoes bad, so they stay attached to my gonads. Waking up to a few L's. Open up my closet to that new shoe smell. I guess I'm doing well. Smoking all the weed that I used to sell, but
yeah, we're all
once
going.
my album goes in the shelves, it's going next. Tell how it's gonna sell. For now, we're selling tapes out my shoebox. Any spot, just set up my shop. You're mad that your girl always says that I'm hot. She buy my t-shirts, but she's spending you a while. Say what up if you see me around. Nike Air separate my feet from the ground. It's just
Huh? Power Rangers, just like Fortnite. Let's do one more, and then I'll go back to the Rocket League stuff. Gurga Splash Touch it. Yeah. Splash Tastic Sea Venture. I need to get my marbles up too. I don't have them up.
like nobody gonna break your heart. It'll be alright, babe. See me, I got you covered. I'ma be your lover. You might be the one. If it's
there.
We don't need to worry, we ain't in a hurry, rushing into love. You know, I know.
Okay, so
Really are. Ain't need a lie. Said the universe couldn't keep us apart. Why would it even try? Yeah.
just for Nick.
Don't let them hurt you ever. I know you far too smart. Before things come together, they have to fall apart.
Kurz, what should we do?
Since I've been sober, this life can be so hard. I'd rather talk about you.
I gotta do just to get clapped again. Bro, tell me the art on this doesn't look insane. And it's textured. The Clefairy looks sick. Right? It's not the super expensive one, but the art on it, I love it. I love the way the art looks. Right? Isn't it look sick? Should we do a giveaway? Should we do a giveaway? Oh, Landon's in here too. I feel like whenever I collect these Pokemon stuff, I'll start the racing here in a second, but I want all the arts. There's 4 of them, so I always want like Clefairy, Zacian, Volleyball. Oh, this is Zacian. But like having the whole art set for these, and they're still in the hangers, I should get a display case and hold them. I kind of want to. I wish I could give one of these. Mash would be going crazy right now. What is that name? What is that name, bruh? Okay. That name is insane. I fuck with you. Thank you for the love. That is a crazy Dave. All right. Here it is. Let's see who gets the win in this one. I'm not good at the camera controls right now, so I apologize.
I made it, but once I build it, I break it. That might just break me down. And all I ever needed was somebody.
Everyone's going down this one besides Ben Modden.
Ever since I can remember, I've been keeping it together, but I'm
Oh, Mash is in the lead.
get away when it ain't really
Right by Scuba and Kurz. Ben Modden's kind of flying though.
bullshit. Screws, they go missing.
Oh, Mash. Yeah, this one's gnarly. Oh shit. He's a founder, a mod, and a subscriber, Landon. Oh, and Kurz gets the jump ahead. Kurz jumped ahead of him. Come on. Nick's actually in the lead. Oh, Ben Modden. Oh, he's about to get passed up by Nick, though. Oh, no, he Kurz. Kurz gets a straight shot into the finish. Yeah, Mash, you're really far back there, bud. Nick got third. Nick got third. I got fourth. You got fifth. And Delco got sixth. Oh my gosh. That's actually brutal. He cursed it, holy. I was just picking community tracks. That was a community one, so that wasn't even like a regular one. Whoa. Oh, this is gonna be insane. He said I've Look at the snow globe. This is sick, actually. Running fours. We need a. If I can get like a big stream, we could do a big game of this. Really quick, I forgot the whole reason I was even streaming was. Yep, look at, they just won. K-Corp just won.
And the absolute death, their last top 8 that they needed to secure.
I told you, K-Corp was gonna win this shit, bro.
But the key will be crushed here. Carmine Corp, I'm not close to
They whipped Team C.
I can't do it like him.
You have no idea how happy I am about that.
Well,
Mash, don't you love the French?
as we were talking about, between Falcons
No way, Remnant's in here too? Remnant, hop in here. Exclamation play, exclamation play. You wanna hop in? I'll show you. Nope. All you're gonna do is I'm gonna start it and you're just gonna fall on this little window. Because there's just marbles like I'm East Saint 269. I'm on the far right side. Yeah, by Remnant. Remnant's in here? Oh, bet. Yeah, Mash, you don't own that ball. Alright, we got a little 7 stack. Let me change the song real quick, and then let's run one. That wasn't Lila. Alright, let's see it. Good catch, Mash. Ready? Let's see this. This one's a little weird, so I've never seen this one.
Yeah. She do whatever she like.
Ben Modden gets the first drop.
And that just don't seem right. Yeah.
Scuba Nick's ahead. It is Scuba Nick, Remnant, and Kurz.
Yeah. They want it so bad.
Mama Dit's way in the back.
Well,
Remnant's catching up to Scuba.
Almost missed my flight. I wasn't even tripping. I said
I'm gonna catch them all. Vash, where are you, bro?
Goddamn, we was hit last night.
Oh, he didn't hop in this one.
Wouldn't you
Scuba
rather
Nick and
get
Kurt
along?
and Remnant are right next to each
Wouldn't
other,
you
bro.
rather get along? You was coughing when you hit my way.
Oh shit.
But I've never seen you feel that free.
Yeah, every time. Oh, Nick just died.
You wanna be like me?
Nick just died and fell off.
Wouldn't you rather get along? Wouldn't you
Oh my God, Delgo's in the lead now. Nick. Delgo just took the lead. Delgo's gonna. Oh, I thought he was gonna die. Remnant and Delgo are in the snowball. Mama Dit and Remnant are in here right now. Remnant's out. I think Remnant's gonna get out of here soon.
Yeah. Well, I was busy when you hit my phone.
Oh shit. Oh, Mama Dit gets out first.
But you missed me, told me.
And Bin Laden.
Yeah, and you don't really like to sleep alone.
Mama Dit might win. Uh-oh.
But I'm taking too long.
Look at you might win this one.
I'm always taking too long.
Come on. Bin Laden's right behind you.
Baby, we don't need a
I
trip,
think Mama Dit has it.
When the shit get weird, we can switch up gears. I wanna see them lips.
Yep. Good job.
I wanna hear
you won.
Song. Oh, I wanna feel
That's
just
crazy.
how you feel. Touch you one more time so I know you're real. We can
5th
spin
place
that
Kurz,
wheel.
and then
What if you
I'm
gotta get
6
along?
is fucking tragic. That is tragic. And you won, yeah. Dang it. Mohammed's actually been kind of running game on us,
I
chat.
think we just might be alright.
Okay, after this one, we're gonna go back to the stream. I want to see who's up. I think it's gonna be Falcons. Yeah, they put work in on that. You said 3 to 5 business days is hilarious. Okay. Exclamation play. Anyone wants to hop in here? Got mine. You can, do you know how to copy and paste? If you hold down where you're gonna type.
Yeah. Yeah. The world is so small till it ain't. Yeah. I'm building up a wall
Just exclamation,
till
just
it
let you do
breaks.
the rest of it. If you already have the exclamation, that's
She hate it when I call and it's late.
Yep.
I
Alright.
don't want
This
to keep you waiting.
this 7 stack might be the greatest
I hope
7
I
stack
never
in
keep
history.
you waiting.
Alright, I'm a little anxious for this
I
one.
think I know it all, but I don't.
We
Why
got
you
Scuba,
always at the mall
Landon,
when
Kurz,
you're broke?
Mama Dit, Bin Laden, East Saint, and then Remnant's
And I
just
wanna
fucking
ball,
1 centimeter
maybe
away
dope, but
from
I
me.
never been tall. Yeah.
Everyone else has
I might
space.
trip, I never fall.
Not us.
God knows I came
That's
close.
crazy.
I know I probably need to do better. Fuck whoever, keep my shit together. You never told me being rich was so lonely. Nobody know me. Oh well,
Damn,
hard to
okay.
complain from this 5-star hotel. I'm
Let's
always
see, we
in
got
a
it.
rush. I've been thinking too
Gotta be
much,
close
but
is
keep
crazy.
it on the hush. No one need to know, just us. That's really all it takes. We don't need
Like
nothing
it's
but
Squid
today,
Games.
today. The world is so small till
Alright,
it
let's see who
ain't,
gets
till
it.
it ain't, till it ain't, till it ain't.
Kurz gets the first
I'm building
drop.
up a wall till it break, till it break, till
Oh,
it
it's
break,
split.
till it break.
Right now, I'm in the
She
lead.
hate it
Scuba
when
Nick
I
is right next to me.
call, and it's late, and it's late, and it's late. I don't wanna keep you
Oh, and it
waiting.
lifts us.
I hope I never keep you waiting. I hope I never keep you waiting.
Oh, I'm actually Bin Laden just dropped all the way to. Oh, and Mama Dit. Oh my gosh. I got ahead. I'm following a rock. Oh, I thought it would kill me. It's kind of slowing me down a lot. Kurz all the way in the back with Scuba.
Bad attitude, playing till I'm out of moves. No need for shame, I get more peace at slow speeds. Go beat the game, young control freak, it's cold in my veins. I'm below freezing, snow season made me. They know that I so need my space. Don't wanna grow old, so I smoke just in case. She
Oh, Landon's
say that
catching
I
up as
glow
well.
below the waist, and the stroke is just so PGA. All I got is
Nick. Oh, Nick just died again. What's all that about? Remnant stuck on a rock? Wait, Kurz is number 1.
Somewhere above, you keep reaching up.
Damn, when did Remnant get so far ahead?
We don't need nothing but today.
Oh my gosh, Remnant's getting screwed right now.
The world is so small, till it ain't, till it ain't, till it ain't, till it ain't.
Mama Did's about to pass up. Uh-oh. Yeah, he's cooked.
Till it break, till it break, till it break. She hated when I call.
No, it's not showing Remnant. There it is. Remnant's up ahead.
I don't wanna keep
Oh, no way.
I don't wanna keep you waiting. I hope I never keep you waiting.
Landon's flying through right now. Landon just zoomed through. Ben Modin just... Okay, everyone's making their run through now. Oh, no. I died.
Yeah.
Ben Modin is making a straight shot all the way through.
That's why I wrote this song. Tell myself to hold on. I can feel my fingers slipping in the motherfucking instant I'll be gone. Do you want it all if it's all mediocre? Staring
Mama
at the
Dit
wall
and
in a
Landon
wall
are
full of
racing up for the
posters,
finish.
Looking at my dreams. Who I wanna
Landon's
be.
doing a straight shot run.
Guess you gotta see it to believe.
Uh-oh,
I've been a
Mash.
fool, but it's cool, that's what human beings do. Keep your eyes to the sky, never glued to your shoes. Guess there was a
Everyone gets to
time when
catch
my
up
mind
now.
was consumed, but the sun coming out now. Clouds start to move. Don't tell me nothing but the truth. I'm tired, I don't
Oh, shit. Oh, for the finish.
Win or lose. I don't keep
It might be Remnant.
checking.
Oh my God, Kurz!
Yeah. 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 City going up, so you better buzz. Finish you really wanna
Ouch.
really spilling blood. Everybody tough, till they gotta go and see the judge. Nigga better hush. Remember growing up, all I wanted was to be a thug. Wanted me a plug to get a little bread. Shoot a couple niggas in the
He doesn't
head,
have enough
still
momentum to get out.
outside. I don't hide from this shit for life. Had to fight for my life. Took the risk to strive. If I die,
Dude, Remnant got robbed.
Going up,
I'm gonna have to.
like the club.
Yeah, I have to
After
end
that,
it.
Go slide. Are you with that? I won't
Wow,
get back. I'm gon'
Kurz.
hop out and crack.
Look at this.
Are you with
You beat
that?
him by like
Big racks on the flock, I'm gonna
5.5 of a
Are you
second.
with that? Won't forget that shit. That's all
Around
in
the
my
world,
back. Are you
around
with
the.
that? Like I'm
What's
with
up?
that. Hope you watching your back.
Dude, Kurz just sniped Remnant. It actually blew my mind. Yeah. Who's playing next? One second, chat.
Yeah. Whenever I
David
miss those
Toss.
days, visit my
Space
crib
Station is
LA.
playing again too. I
Under
want to see
the
how
ground,
terrible they
running
do.
around. We was them kids that played all in the street, following leads and niggas
Oh,
who
this one's
lost
gonna
their
be
ways.
nuts. Okay,
Some
this
of
one's
them
gonna be a good
outside
one.
still, some of them inside graves. I'm a real beach boy. Come ride my way. Left me with
go to the bathroom really
either
quick?
or. Feel
Everyone
these
hop in.
boys that fill my bank. Blue strips only. You switched on me. Mama told me about you snakes. Keep my shit off safety. You know you can't never be too safe. Are you with that? I won't get back. I'm gon' hop out and crack. Are you with that? I want big racks. I'm gon' flock. I'm gon' stack. Are you with that? Won't forget that shit I saw in my past. Are you with that? Like I'm with that. Hope you watching your back.
I be gone.
Hope you watching your
Watch my back, stay gon' run on how they come.
Hope you watching.
Get your life, get back. Up first, better not miss that. Tell me if you with that.
Are you doing this work to facilitate growth or to become famous? Which is more important, getting or letting go?
Everything come back around full circle. Why do lies sound pleasant but the truth hurtful? Everybody gotta cry once in a while, but how long will it take for you smile? This is that come back to life shit. My niggas pick me up and we gon' light the city up as if the sun had the night shift. And paint the town red for my nigga found dead too soon. Yeah.
To the left of that decimal, I need 7 figures to play the joint. Turn up your decibels, peep how I decimate a joint. Check out my projects like them workers that section 8 points. And you'll see how I flip like exclamation points. My niggas shoot verses if they never played the point. More 2 guards, enough straps to fill for U-Hauls. More depth than World War II calls around these parts. We put a brown just to drown these thoughts of black corpses in county morgues. Lord, those images haunting. I ain't been asleep yet. It's 10 in the morning. I'm sending a warning. A problem with me is like the BET Hip Hop Awards. I'm starting to see you niggas don't want it. I'm sick of this flaunting from niggas I know for sure ain't got more dough than cold. Trash rappers, ass backwards, trying to go toe to toe. We laugh at you. Staff strapped up on top the totem pole to blast at you. Bassmasters, look how they total pole. Gotta know the ropes and a protocol, or they gon' for show blow your clothes half off like a promo code. Made a little tune called Folding Clothes, and a nigga still ain't on the fold. Under pressure, well, you know what cold do. Make a diamond, they just rhyming me, I'm quoting gold. One phone call get you canceled like a homophobe. In this PC culture, address me as the GOAT like they call Chief Keef Sosa. In my section, no, like a fucking 3-piece sofa. I'm known as the chosen one. Under the dead body lay frozen, that's how I go sometime. When niggas weighing coke and not the pros and cons. Well, I ain't with that sleeping on the ground like a gopher, so I go for mine. Everything come back around full circle. Why do lies sound pleasant, but the truth hurtful? Right. Everybody gotta cry once in a while, but how long will it take for you smile? This is that come back to life shit. My niggas pick me up and we gon' light the city up as if the sun had the night shit. And paint the town red for my nigga found dead too soon. Now I know why they call it Blue Moon. Survival at all costs. Everyday niggas get logged off, bodies get hauled off. Passing the funeral procession while holding my breath in the car. I thought the times to be feeling the devil be winning, but do that mean God lost? Just got off the phone, my nigga, he back in the kennel, my dog lost. I brought around close to me before, but he became addicted to clout and all the hoes we need. I slowly peeped, jealousy on his breath whenever he spoke to me, like on the low. He
Kurz
feeling
with the heater.
Is where he's supposed to be. I try to ignore the signs, but they're in the back of my mind. It felt like letting a nigga come sleep on your couch and he eating up all your groceries. My nigga repeated this quote to me. I felt this focus. He said most of these niggas gon' hang themselves just giving a rope and see.
There you go.
I heeded that, and what got showed to me was screaming at some niggas, you gotta leave them back. Unfortunately, we seen the trap. Nigga be on that demon clack. Resultantly, they fiend to clap as often as the genius that misquoted me.
Getting so lucky.
Meanwhile, I see that your diamonds is glistening. I'm glad that you shining, but need I remind you, my niggas is diamond and nickelin'. Scraping on whatever coin they can find. The pity is trying to committing it. Just to get by for a limited
Ben
time.
Modin just died.
Trying to climb on here, trying to find a derivative. You niggas
I
don't feel
died.
Me. You see the clout, you don't see the real me. If I was sick, you nigga wouldn't heal me. Therefore, I'm healing myself.
Kurz died.
With my guys, slowly revealing myself, building my wealth. A nigga test mine, I'ma kill myself. Trust me.
It's just Remnant and Mama Dead now.
Why do lies sound pleasant?
And it's looking like you could get. Oh, you're dead.
But how long will it take for you smile? This is that comeback.
Bro, what the hell is this map, bro?
The city up as if the sun had the night shit and paint the town red for my
That's
nigga found
crazy
dead too
work.
soon. Now I know why they
Everyone
call it
got
blue.
ran. Bro, it's up to you, Rem.
Suicide prevention, man, they even made a hotline to call it when there's tension, but I got a question, what about a fucking homicide? Need a number for my niggas to call whenever there's
You're the only one, Remnant. You're the only one. Right now it's looking. I thought you were getting stuck. I was about to lose my mind. Bro. You might not make the time.
Which way to go on this dark road?
That's it.
Mr. Duckworth. All of these hoes make it difficult.
Session 10. Breakthrough.
Oh, you got it.
One of these lives, I'ma make these right with the wrongs I done. That's when I unite with
Remnant.
the father, until then I fight. Rain on me, put the blame on me. Got guilt, got hurt, got shame on me. Got 6
What a
magazines
game.
that's aimed at me. Done every magazine was fame to me. It's a game to me with the bedroom mat. Sleep, I ain't never had a fast with that. What's fair when the hearts and the words don't reach? What's fair when the money don't take things back? It's rare when somebody take your dreams back. I care too much, wanna share too much. In my head too much, I shut down too. I ain't there too much. I'm a complex soul. They layered me up, then broke me down. And morality's dust, I lack in trust. This time around, I trust myself. Please, every.
Okay, so we're gonna switch back, right, to this.
Good this tournament achieves.
Yeah, that's exactly it. Yeah, I think you've earned the right to be confident if you're Joreous. Like you said, you get second place, you've come in, you've taken care of business, you've made top 8
Squid
relatively
Games,
comfortably.
you
get to
you
be
said
like,
it
yeah,
was going to be that.
well, they're okay.
Chat,
I guess,
after this
but no.
next series of games, we can
And
run
GK,
another
yeah,
set
like you also
of,
mentioned, coming in red hot. Should be a good game. Who
marbles.
can say who's going to win? If you believe in the on the type of day mentality, or do you believe in the history?
Yeah, you won.
I think you're perfectly within your rights to pick whichever team you like here. I think personally for me, I'm leaning a little bit on the Dignitas side. I don't know how much. I might go 60-40, believe it or not. I think it's a little tighter than some people might think.
What is the key for you for GK? Like, if GK were to win this, what's your key to victory?
Keeps just crushing it, man. I loved how he played his previous series. I mean, the guys out there taking risks, making big plays. I'm loving Oli's look, and they're going to need that continued display.
Now, game 1 underway in our final match, or our second to last quarterfinal match of the night. Getting ahead of myself, we have Falcons SSG. After this one, Falcons on the opposite side of the bracket of Dignitas. That was the grand final matchup in Raleigh. So that set up for a repeat match is there if Dignitas, well, they have to win a couple of matches to get there first.
Archie gets it over. Whoa.
Pushed off here, GK, and I think, yeah, everyone decided.
Yeah, I was like,
yeah,
we're not gonna play through that one.
Does anyone not just see that immense lag?
Did my brain just glitch? No, hang on.
I was looking for the packet loss, and I was like, where is it?
Crazy opener, but
Stumpy's not even here.
Yeah, you got one prisoner free, and they locked the other guy in the cell.
They won't let me out, man.
I'm sorry, big guy.
Oh, it's okay. I love Rocket League enough. I could be here forever. But
that's the right attitude.
Yeah, Dignitas and GK will get underway here shortly. But the quarterfinals,
we'll be lurking until the next.
it's been kind of a one-sided affair. We thought we might have got a good one between NRG and Vitality. Zen took over, and NRG couldn't do anything about it. Vitality crushed them. Obviously, we just watched KC crush Team Secret. This is probably the one quarterfinal match that has the chance to be the closest out of the 4.
Yeah, I would agree with you. Should and feels like it could be the closest. So
we literally skipped the whole
thinking
series.
About what to expect from the Dignitas side of things. I'm trying to remember what Stizzy's done all week so far up to this point, and the brain is sticking with a lot of Appjack.
Yeah,
consistently been impressed. Feels like he's kind of reached the next level for himself in terms of the consistency of performance. Joreous just riding the wave, like he said. EWC's performance last year completely revitalized his career, and
which is so crazy to me that his career was really that far on the rocks. The turn to form is insane.
Yeah, been stunning to watch, and Stizzy just kind of walks on and says, yeah, I'm good enough, and they go, yeah, bro.
That's a good intermediate between the games.
I'm waiting for him to have his big pop-off EWC 2025 moment.
I feel like Joyo on the other side, he kind of took a step back for a little while, and then this tournament, I feel like Joyo has done a great job and in getting his team into solid positions. He's looked phenomenal this tournament.
Agreed.
He might be having the EWC that Joreous had last season, especially if they can pull out the dub here.
Here's the one question I have about Joyo. Was the pink and blue hair Joyo max aura, or has the straight blonde?
I feel like Joyo is just the aura.
It's just Joyo.
He can color his hair any way he wants.
That's fair.
Yeah.
It's whatever the vibe is for him. But Joyo's been, I agree with you, because you're right. I mean, you were kind of wondered has Joyo lost a step.
They ain't ready for that,
though. This tournament, dude's ready to go.
All right.
And you gotta love the performance that GK's put on.
That's
if
crazy,
you happen to be kind of a
That's
passive observer and remember those days that
I'm
Joyo
going
is
for
giving
Dig.
you, and you know that there's more in the tank is a great
Or
feeling.
GK. I think Dignitas is going to win, but GK would be sick.
Ever since
Mason, we were just playing marbles. You got to try
hasn't
that.
been able to at least get those grand final appearances, get those grand finals wins online, on LAN. Joyo's kind of been left behind a little bit. Rise has also kind of fallen back in recent times.
Let's get some wheel
Joyo
spins.
has been itching to get back into that competitive, dominant grand finals Joyo that we've seen in the past.
Jumping
seen a lot
jacks,
of grinders in this open
curves,
era really stick to the grind. Even when they fall down, they find ways to rise back up. Could this be Joyo's rise back to the top?
Hey, I'm hoping so. I'd love to see Joyo go back to the top of Europe. Like you said, he always likes to hunt for his one grand final a season. You know,
She's already wearing.
Find a way to get in there
somehow, some way.
Is a better esport when Joyo is playing well.
I agree. That's a no question. But yeah, I've also consistently been impressed.
My fat ass paused the computer.
I'm going to pick Archie, no question.
I do love that he wants to farm the points by putting his team in a riskier position. Although,
yeah, maybe not the best idea.
Letting the ball get closer to the goal line makes it easier to get to 50, but it really depends on the situation.
It's true. You gotta buy a little.
Pick your battles, Archie.
You gotta buy a little extra space sometimes. You know, he's feeling confident enough to do it. I can't knock it. Do I think it's a good idea all the time? Maybe, maybe not. That's why he's on the pitch and I'm not. Dude's better at it than I am. That's for sure.
Don't eat the hand warmer, Oli. I
Water,
don't know what's going on with the hand warmer meta. Atto was waving his like a white flag. Oli is trying to eat his. Abjack had proper hand warming form. Actually, I don't know if he's still using that, but anyways.
Well, either way, looks like this technical pause is going to take a little bit longer than we would like. So we'll get you to a break. Go get some water, run to the bathroom. We'll catch you up when we get back.
What's happening? Man, they had to pause in the middle of a game and like didn't even just resume. Another game of marbles.
The kings of content have arrived at the Esports World Cup.
Wait.
Dignitas started off their year by bringing back Stizzy from the inactive roster and picked up the content king of apparently Jack and his Stormtrooper teammate, Joris. From there, they had a rocky start in the RLCS Opens with a top 6 spot in the first Open after losing 4-3 to 100%. Then, however, they picked up the pace with a second place finish in Open 2 and a top 4 placement in Open 3, losing to Carmine Corp and GK respectively. This qualified them for their first LAN as a team as the 3rd seed in Europe. Unfortunately, Birmingham did not fare well for the young team, as they fell out of the tournament in the group stage with a 2-3 finish, following back-to-back losses to Furia and GK. After this, though, came some hope for the European squad. A top 4 finish in the 4th Open paved the way for them to finally break through and win their first Open of the season, with a 4-3 win over Carmine Corp, a team they'd previously been unable to beat. With this newfound strength, they powered through the 6th and final Open of the season, placing 2nd and giving them the 2nd EU seed in the Raleigh Major. In Raleigh, they showed they were by far the best European team at the event, with wins over Vitality and Carmine Corp. But unfortunately, it was not enough, as they were unable to beat Team Falcons in a single one of the 3 matches they faced against them in Raleigh. The 2nd place finish in Raleigh, Dignitas were able to confirm the 2nd seed in the RLCS European rankings.
All right.
With all their results continuously trending upward, is it time that we see
Here's
a
the
new
4.
era of European domination start in Riyadh?
Anyone want to hop in? Exclamation play.
Changes like necessity.
I didn't think this break would be that long.
I was growing up, even from like 12, 13, I used to be pretty quiet. Like, couldn't go into classes at school because I was so nervous. And yeah, I just push the boat out always. I try to get out of my comfort zone. And just try and be a self-aware responsible. We're all changing every now and then, even if it's like slightly day by day.
That's crazy work.
There is times where I like to live in the moment, obviously, when it's going well in Rocket League, and I feel comfortable in my
live from delusion. Die on the street or reside in the ruins, running high from police.
I think it shows you blink because you're not subbed on that account, but obviously you don't have to. You're already subbed in your other account.
Right hand on the word of a God and forget
all right,
all the wrongs
see
that
it.
you did, trying to live by your means. Breaking news, 10 p.m. See your friends on the screen.
Yep.
And these bitches want to talk about some motherfucking rap. Bullet holes in the home where my little brother at. Pigs parked on the street so we can't shoot back. Spend a week while I sleep, most can't do that. Might look half neat till the nightfall come. First a good year screech, then you hear that drum. Fuck 911, police don't come.
I'm gonna let it sit for at least 10 seconds.
Till the sun came up,
And then I'm gonna
mama
let the
son
timer go down.
raised up in the midst of a feud. I'm from Geno's side where you die for your residents, die for the presidents I chase who reach the same fate. So I never get to thrive in the
Let's go.
relishment. Might seem jaded, but even Satan was heaven sent. Could have been a bum broke, sleeping by the 17 dropped out. Knew I had to make a way. Couldn't have my granny broke before she see the pearly gates. Hope she ain't judged for me. Only person living never showed love to me. Dad did time cause he sold drugs for me. I can never judge a man trying to better off his fam. Shoot a fuck away, stand. Gotta take it till you make it, till I'm buried in the grass. And the candle light the pavement. I'ma do it to the best of my abilities. The fear in me is gone. You can hear it in the song while you listening.
He's saying, look at, I'm about to pop in there. Let's go. Remnants and fifth. See who gets cooked here. Oh, it just bounces. Come on. Oh, Mama did just jumped in head.
Understand me, nigga. Don't need no Grammys. Give us the money you got in your pockets. I feel like taxing, nigga. About the action. Give me a reason. I gladly get.
Oh, Delgo.
Look. Dog, they say you thugged out. Gangster, gangster.
Here we go.
Everybody bugged out. Armed and dangerous. Drained and drugged out. Anxious, ain't ya? Banged up, banger. Telling bitches stop playing.
Delgo won.
I feel her anger all the way down to my ankles. Trying to keep ahead, so yeah, I keep one.
Oh my gosh.
Putting shit to bed. We all
I got fourth, bro. Delgo with the dub.
Tear shed, painful. It's going to my head. Don't let that picture that they paint you in reflection turn deception in your brain. You won't respect and get the same.
Man, they're still in a technical timeout. It's crazy. Shout out Delgo.
They say you're too tough. Exterior, black, ugly, and rough. Inferior to shirt and ties. A suit with the tux. Temperature.
I think it only shows names of people who are subbed. That's why I was showing your other names. It is. I don't know why. Oh, might be able to run another one.
I'm surprised it's taking that long for a technical pause. All right, let's do one more. Crazy work. We're the 3-man. Nate. It might be a good or a bad thing. No, it's still playing. Oh shit, Delgo. Oh, Remnant. Oh shit. Remnant's kind of ahead now. Damn, Delgo's flying. Remnant might do it. Remnant might do it. Oh! That's just how it is, baby. Let's go. I know, right? It was kind of weird how it started.
Welcome back to the Esports World Cup featuring Rocket League. And chat, I would like to apologize to you. It's all my fault.
You're too hard on yourself.
It's no, it's 100% Jorby's fault. You could say, wow, Jorby, in chat. Anyways, Dignitas and GK about to get underway. I believe we have things resolved. We got applause from the players. That's a rarity. We're about to get started. The players are ready to go, and we're ready to go up here. So, Cheese, we were talking about GK, Dignitas. Yeah. You're saying 60-40 Dignitas. We talked about Joyo. Could he be on the re-rise, if you will? Or will Dignitas continue what has been a mostly dominant run? The only team really able to beat them is Falcons.
Yeah, you gotta love the form that Dignitas have found towards the end of the season. If you're gonna get hot, it's the right time to do it. You know, right before the World Championship and coming out here to EWC, taking care of business. Good on them. I mean, they're putting in the work and it shows. And GK, of course, level up. Feels like every time you get to see him on land. It's also a great time to get hot because this is a big event. No question about it. And GK definitely looking in form at the right time as well. So you mentioned it before we even got started. You know, this feels like has the quarterfinal out of them all.
Indeed. Thought that would be Vitality NRG, but they've left the gate wide open for that closest match. So we'll see with GK what they can do here. They come in as the 16th seed. Granted, they're not 16th seed in skill. It's just that they didn't make the Raleigh Major, and the seeds are based off of previous placements in previous Rocket League tournaments. Lots of smiles, lots of giggles, lots of laughs here on both sides of the field, and we're all having a good laugh.
So I'm wondering how Joyo's, because what I've been most impressed with this event so far has been the defensive prowess that he's kind of shown that level. I know we love Archie in the net, you know, always pulls out the wizard saves, but it's kind of that breakup potential, you know, the buy time mechanic for Joyo that I've been loving, his speed.
Lag so hard it's lagging my own stream. Look at that. I think their stream is down.
Dignitas. Does that happen again?
Well, Achieves, I got great news for you. You're about to find out. Because I do believe, without a shadow of a doubt, no shadows,
here we
all
go.
sun, game one, let's go. They started with that fake quick cheat-up kickoff, and Dignitas get a free possession from Jorias. Gets the 50 to start. Stizzy next up, got the reset, had to avoid a bump as well, and Dignitas right on
Great
that
hit from
kickoff
Joyo.
really want to put the pressure on GK.
And apparently Jack and Dignitas threatening early here. Got a pretty
He
firm
gets it
grip
over.
of the midfield line pretty quick.
He almost got into goal, but
only
he bumped
doing
it
his
out.
best to break it up.
It's a high
but
one.
right now, poking and prodding at the GK defense, and that's a breakaway back the other way.
Ole with the
Ole's gonna
shot.
sneak one by Stizzy at the logo.
And all that pressure, and then you get killed on the counterattack. Ole gets the boost in the midfield. Dignitas are all stacked there, and third man got
What a
dusted
shot.
by Ole.
Don't really hate the idea for Stizzy to go challenge it. Just thought he was going to get there. Didn't realize Ole kind of had that eyes on the back of his head, able to lay that one top right corner. Great bit of shooting. As this one, he sneaks it through. Apparently Jack can't believe it. He didn't do much, but he knew it. He's like, oh my gosh, I can't believe I gave that up.
I mean, he's kind of dead here right for a second. Joyo fakes the flick, fakes going far
Under.
side of the net.
He
and
hit it
just
under
goes
him. He
underneath,
jumped.
and Jack just, he froze him. And once Jack's frozen there, Joyo's got you beat.
Absolutely locked him out. That's for sure. Excellent start for GK. I mean, for being under pressure for the first minute, I couldn't ask for being up 2 more. I'd be like, sweet.
You know, during the pause, I saw Jack at one point. He was like pointing at his monitor. He's pointing at both of his teams. I think that kickoff was the plan to get it set up. So everything went right except for, you know, putting the ball in the net.
Only a fairly
bumping each
conservative approach there at the
Dig's not
midfield.
looking
Could have
too sharp.
jammed it, but good communication from Archie, letting him know he was going to cut. And Ole's just the man with the plan. The safety net there at the midfield line at the moment.
That was such a good.
You remember Jorias, excuse me, a lot of J-O in the lobby. Jorias in the pregame saying, yeah, GK, he doesn't think they really have it. He was very confident about their ability to win this game, but it's GK who had struck first. Here comes Stizzy, big 50, and Dignitas responds.
Great 50 is right. I mean, Stizzy, excellent touch to himself. So close to getting a handle on it. You could see Joyo racing back because he thought his team was going to have that 50 at the middle. And that's kind of why he has to float back. And that's why you can't get behind the ball. He's kind of jumping to try and push it out. And that's why we talk about momentum leaning into the hit. Stizzy got all his weight behind it. Just drove it straight through him.
Stizzy defends the shot. Dignitas look for a way out. They lost one of their corner boosts. GK almost lost the ball. Watch for Stizzy. He has got Jack nearby, but good fight on the ball for GK. Back into the corner. Another shot. GK.
Ole is just there.
Dignitas eating up on the offense. Jack jumping back from about his own third. It does force GK to make a move.
Yeah, I actually really like that aggressive push from Jack. He didn't have a lot of help behind him if he had won it, but at the same time, he wasn't willing to just let GK start taking possession of the ball and putting pressure on their net. Go get aggressive
insane
from deep.
game.
You didn't have a lot to lose. You had the help. I like Jack trying to make something happen.
Good speed on these follow-ups from Dignitas. Able to maintain possession. You know, being really willing as that second man to almost always take that good option. And just having
Good pinch
that
by
faith,
Arch.
that trust in your third man to be able
double demo
to cover. And, well, sometimes you just send Jack downfield. Sometimes you take up the shot, but it's off the bar.
Oh,
He missed.
crossbar.
I'm just stunned. The guy's been so clinical for so long, but unfortunately, one gets away from him, just smashes it off the bar. Unfortunately, they'll have to look elsewhere for a minute 45 to find the equalizer, but man, that one stings a bit.
Stizzy downfield. You see Jack still harassing players downfield. Jack loves to sit downfield and cause
Archie's
chaos.
challenging like crazy.
Been his bread and butter for a long time. forces the 50 out. Stizzy, downfield, down to Jack. Open net. He doesn't have to hit it.
Great bump, great communication from Dignitas
It's a good
as
game.
well. Jack obviously jumping in case that bump misses, and he has to play some type of 50, but Jory says, nah, I got him. Jack lets it go straight into the net. Great job.
Ole definitely does
that was a
not,
2
or likes
lead
going
early
back.
for GK, completely wiped off the board. Stizzy, the owner of both goals. Jack, definitely the conductor of that second goal. As now Dignitas with 2 unanswered. Want to put the squeeze on GK, but Joyo juices that ball right back out. Jack, full tank of boost, forces GK to have to make a play on the ball. Archie has to use a lot of boost on this, and Dignitas created an easy 50 for them.
Oh, man. Ole under a ton of pressure here.
Oh,
Look at him bobbing,
fast
dodging the
movement.
bumps, making a couple of nice 50s. And GK under a lot of heat there, but they at least get it back to neutral territory. A tough sequence.
Double reset.
Lots of resets for Joyo. Gotta hold on to the ball. GK have the midfield. Ole quickly back to the ball. Dropping straight down. GK, they want to believe in this push, but they don't have a lot of boost. Only Archie does. Joyo feathers as much as he can. Ole with a full tank from the midfield. Really making Dignitas think how he's going to approach it. Ole
Oh my God, Ole.
The second man to make the save. Good patience from Stizzy.
Yeah, I love to see that stutter step, shimmy shake from Ole in the corner. Really see if you can get the
Great
defense
Archie
leaning
pinch.
one way
He
or
tries
the
to
other.
get the-
Love to see the game just slow down.
Joyo's up on wall
sometimes
already
in the
for
corner,
him.
And you really
And he gets
get
the
into the
wall.
bag
Oh, my
a little
Lord.
bit.
GK, after that Dignitas pressure going for their 3rd goal, you thought maybe
Going for the aggressive
they
hit.
might concede it. They still might after that demo, but a good
Nope,
50 forces
Joyo's
Stizzy,
there.
and he didn't have any boost. Might be a chance for GK around the corner. They're all getting set up, trying for the bump, but Jack is already over them. Do we play overtime? We
Hit
do.
it down. Yep, they hit it down.
OT game 1. Dignitas certainly a little bit frustrated.
Uh-oh.
It's a beauty straight to Stizzy up the ceiling. Nice takeaway, but here comes Jorius looking for a little bit of help. I don't think it's going to come in time. Stizzy just trying to buy time so they can all run back and get some boost.
All of GK thought about going for that ball. All right, get down. We have space. Archie, kick down. That was right to Dignitas. What a heavy touch. Stizzy gets over one defender. Stizzy
Joyo's
not going to
there.
get the solid 50 this time, but Jorius, shot denied.
My
Great
gosh,
save
what a
in the net
shot
from
and what a
Archie
save.
again. The man just continues to display excellence in front of the goal line.
Stizzy again off
They're
the
getting
ceiling
a lot of shots, so it's
with
not
control.
good. Get it out of your
Stizzy is
side.
trying to
Get it
end
out of
this
your
one on his
corner.
own right now. Jorius catch underneath, low 50, and GK get a little bit of help with that defender coming back, but Stizzy has not relinquished possession. Jack screening across, waiting
is
for
not
GK
good.
to give it up. Back into the corner, GK gets some boost in handling the defense well.
Been a great job from GK because Dignitas was out there trying to steal those corner boosts, and they were in a couple of races to make sure they didn't get taken, and that's what's allowed them to stay so firm on the defensive side. Excellent job defensively. Down and around, saved by Jack in the last second. Jorius wants a pinch clear. It's not going to happen. Jack gets his boost stolen. A little bit of heat coming, but Ole actually elects to back up, make sure nothing goes horribly wrong, and probably back into the neutral game here.
And Jorius killed any sort of momentum GK had on that push after the save. And a demo on the back end. Jack's picking up a lot of them. Stizzy, 33 boost, keeps it going.
Ole is
Gets
just
bumped off the
there
route.
for everyone.
Jack will pull off. Jorius will pull in. Jack, free touch. Where's Stizzy? How does he feed him here? Well, there's no play. Jack just trying to reset the rotation. Stizzy next up, another light touch, beats another defender, but Dignitas, look at him, playing off the ball, not confident in the positioning just yet. Already cleared down the field. Dignitas.
Oh, Dig beats him.
No boost as he went for the save, and the ball squeezes right past him.
I kind of wasn't sure what was going to happen. I knew that it was going to be a tight race back, but you still felt like it was
Ole
going
hit
to
it
actually
back.
poke that back in.
No, I think it just bounced off the corner.
I'd need one more look at it, but a tough
It looked like
break
Ole hit it.
for GK. I mean, they played such a good game all throughout, had a couple of great defensive sequences. They knew exactly what Dignitas was trying to do, and they were equal to the task, but one way or the other, it would appear that Dignitas able to find a way through. Hello and welcome, Lando Norris. Good to see you in Rocket League again.
Not the first Rocket League land he's been to. Joyo, it's not even
I
his
just thought
10th
it'd be
Rocket
funny
League
with the
land.
cheese hat.
Actually, yeah, he's definitely been
You
more
good?
than 10. That was a ridiculous save. Or, well, that was Jack's shot off the bar.
She has
and then
roadblock.
this goal as well. But I'm really interested in that last attempt, or the last Jorius goal.
Oh, we'll get it right here.
Only touched it.
Okay, there's a
great save.
Oh wait, that's just the nice save from Mark. Here it is.
Yep.
Okay. Okay. Oh, he did.
That's tough.
I can't fault Oli.
Ouch.
I mean, he's just trying to stop that from going in frame in any capacity. And unfortunately, the touch from Jory is just so good. Just squeezes it around him. And Archie obviously trying to do the same thing.
Archie knew
Tough
too. That's why he
break
rotated back.
for GK, but I will count that as an unforced error and not an own goal.
Well, Achieves, there was no shortage of shots in that game. 25 of them. You know how many of them were saved? Credited with saves. 22.
That's pretty good.
That's a lot. I was hoping we'd get a heck of a series, and I think we've got one on our hands. Archie will open the scoring quickly 5 seconds in.
Out the gate swinging. I think that was supposed to be a fake kickoff from Dig, but Oli just kind of walks into the corner, just shoves Jorius into a locker and says, the ball's mine. I'm passing it middle, and he went in the net.
Poor Jorius. Would Jorius even fit in the locker?
I don't think so.
He's pretty tall.
He's pretty tall.
Joyo.
Great pass
Not gonna
upward.
get anything here. No corner boost, no ball, no play.
Great slow play.
GK, they started like this in the first game as well, rocketing out to a 2-goal lead. They might do so here, but a good catch. Jorius keeping the ball tight. Wants to move quickly as well, but it's too heavy of a touch. Double tap will not happen. Only denied on the play. Third man, GK gets the ball into space, into safety.
It's going to get scrappy here for a second, though. They don't have their feet set, and there's Jorius. They beats him to the punch.
Dig's feeling really
you
good.
can
I
see
can feel
all
it.
of GK heading back here through the midfield. No boost. They knew a shot was coming. It was just a matter of where. Oli making the choice. He says, look, I'm going to play up the wall because I know I'm not making the net, but he actually ends up giving away the passing lane. You had to make a choice. Unfortunately, you guessed wrong.
Yeah, ignore what I said about safety. For a second, it might have been. Dignitas even things up quickly and get a big boom down the field. GK, some great pressure down the field. It hasn't been a one-sided affair with only counterattacks for GK. We talked about it, Achieves. Capable of building pressure, especially Oli on the push here, getting downfield, but Jorius easily thwarts the attack. GK really want to press it. Corner boost already gone. They won't get anything there. 50 just skirts away from the second man. Wanting a pass to himself. Whoa. Can't get around it. Open
There it
net.
is. That was so free.
Tough break there for Dignitas. You
They
feel
were
like
literally
this
just
is a
sitting
pretty
there letting it
routine clear,
happen.
but who knows? Maybe it looked a little more awkward than it felt. Yeah, Stizzy expecting apparently Jack to get any piece of that ball and just kind of ripped over his head before he could react to it from so tight. Maybe you could get caught thinking that, you know, that's as easy as it looks, but that's kind of the danger of playing so tight, especially on the goal line. You can get caught out pretty quick.
Saw the classic Jorius eye roll there on the cams. Archie, quick pre-flip, gets to Jack's touch. Joyo quickly to the corner.
Yes,
A
sir,
controlling
Doggo.
touch around, but no ball, and Jorius with a good catch and flick.
And look at him just go straight to the corner, was never playing the ball. Dude is playing the long game. He's playing to get set up on the attack, and he wants his team to stay there. Apparently, Jack,
Hello?
excellent bump, but nobody in the back
What's up, dude?
willing to commit.
Sorry, I
on
won't
it.
be in here super
and
long.
GK kind of just get a break out of the cage for free.
Jorius
I
able to get a
found
clean
some
touch.
packs.
Takes the go route downfield for Jack Stizzy, third man, and GK can
What?
feel him coming.
I
Trying to
found
dive that route,
packs
kill the
of
ball into the
Pokemon
corner.
cards.
Still Dignitas don't care. They continue the press. Feeling like they have the advantage, and when you look at the boost
I found
totals,
them
they
at
certainly
Meyer.
do. Stizzy,
They're,
he's got the air dribbles. Not going to get the bump, though. Ran
I think
out
it's
of
called
boost.
like rotating
Jorius gonna
seas
play it safe, wait
or
for the play to
evolving
develop,
skies or
and
something like
pop it up
that.
in the midfield, but still anybody's ball.
Found evolving sky.
Now, as we
Nah.
continue to tick
I
the
found
time
Journey
down,
Together.
You know, we had a significant
Scalpers don't want
portion
Journey
of
Together, so I've
demos
just been
in
any
game
packs I
one
see, I
appear
just collect
towards
them.
the end of game one.
I was gonna
Wondering
say,
if
me and my
game
girlfriend went
two's
to Meyer last night and I
as it
found some,
continues towards its close, that physicality
The
starts
binder.
to appear
You
more
should try to get the
consistently again,
Unovo
or not?
Victini box. I have that, but I
They had
opened
those
it.
haven't seen a lot of it in this game in particular, but there certainly was fireworks in game number one.
Dan, you said you found one
Right
today
on
too?
cue,
What the
Achieves.
fuck?
Catch on zero. That's a decent 50.
They restocked
Mine
this Friday.
restocked on Fridays, and
Yeah, you can tell. Oh, what a shot on, but now it's over. Archie's going into goal. Can they get it in from there? And they miss. But,
It's okay.
yeah, I only
Archie
picked
not
up
gonna be
like
too beat up
14
about it.
packs.
Still up one with 2 minutes on the clock, but they would love that insurance goal.
Yeah, I have them still. I
I
haven't opened
I
them.
do gotta
Gets a
show you
little
guys
bit
my
too far in
binder.
front
Dude,
of
I
it.
put
Now
every
Oli
full
tasked
art
with
on
buying a
one
lot of
page.
time,
That's
hard
like
cut into
really
the middle
nice
and
besides
all
like
over
the
it.
iron leaves and, like,
Oli
the Persian
having a
shit.
great defensive series as well.
The binder looks ridiculous. I have a whole page of just EEs, like full art, so it's actually so nice.
It's in. Oh my god.
Brutal.
Yeah, this
break
next
for
card show, I'm gonna go with my
Dignitas
uncle.
here. They knew they
and
needed one. Stizzy can't find it.
I traded the
Archie,
Iron
how
Leaves
about
and
knowing that he could get to that with like 15, 20
Raging
boosts? He
Bull
said,
I
"Oh,
had
missed, got
the
it."
last card show I
Just went
went.
straight for it.
And I pulled Lily's
Clefairy.
Clefairy.
I don't know if I make it, but that's why I'm glad they're out there playing and not
I
me.
didn't pull the SAR, but I pulled the ultra rare, the Lily's Clefairy. This card's sick,
Take a
dude.
risk, you get rewarded.
Chat,
every
this
now and
card's
again.
sick,
I
right?
love when it happens. If you're Archie, Joyo.
If someone donates 100,000, I'll give it away.
Feather, but no flight.
It's an $8
What you gotta
card.
do if you're GK though is hold the line. You don't want to get passive. Dignitas
But yeah,
have thrown some.
I actually found some Fortnite, Panini Fortnite trading cards. So I got that for me and my nephew to like joke around and open.
2 goals to find in a minute on the
Oh,
clock.
pretty
They're
good.
really
I got a
take
hollow,
some big risks to try and
like,
make this equalize. So very
Cloak Lord or
possible
whatever
that
it's
the lead
called.
either gets cut down to 1, or they just get blown
It was
out.
funny
and the
as
game looks a
hell.
lot worse than it is and ends 1-4, 1-5.
I'm gonna start collecting those ETBs too, though.
Lands with this reset.
I found the level 2 map.
What ETBs? Just like all the new ones?
Anything I get, Mega Evolution, Phantasma Flame, all that
50s.
shit.
A 4th goal will surely put game number 2 to rest.
And then I'm gonna start pre-ordering too, so I'm gonna be worried about getting them or not. I can just go in and grab them.
He knows that this is their only chance to get through.
Oh, he's trying to shoot that.
Oh, what a pitch.
Why not?
Why not? You're up 2. Nothing to lose. Archie just going to hold
But where the
that
hell are
for
you
as
gonna
long as
pre-order them
possible.
from?
Excellent 50.
They do them
Time
at
continuing to take
Evolution.
Joreous. Chance to get him back in it, and Oli, nice
Don't you have to
job
be a
getting
player?
on top of it. And look at the
No.
bump dodge from Archie and
The homie
save.
Ferris did it, and he's not a player
Archie's
there.
defense, yes,
He
right
pre-ordered
there. Encapsulated
2
in that
ETBs,
moment.
one
And
of
keeps
Black
GK
Bolt and
with
White Flare,
insurance
and he got
gives
the
GK their first game win
what
of
else
the
did he have? A
series.
booster
Big
bundle.
stuff
He
from
pre-ordered all
GK.
that.
Especially after
So you
a
just went and
disappointing
got
finish
it.
to game 1. You can make it look a little closer, Stizzy, but we all
It's
know
kind of
that
the move,
one was just
low-key.
a show. Nice job to finally break through.
It's only
but
like $170,
not surprised. I think Archie
$150.
respawned
I
and
forgot.
didn't
I
care.
put down the little thing that I
think he stopped
found. I
moving to
think
the
when
corner.
Vegas
You
when you
can
come
appreciate it.
back,
You can have it.
space it all nice
You
and
can have
homey.
it. Good for you. I'm going to take my drink of water right now.
But yeah, I'm debating doing a giveaway
It
on
has been
stream of a
close
pack.
set so far.
Like an
the
actual
first
pack.
2 games.
I
Only
know
a goal
people
separates
geek
them
about
10
the
to
art,
2
so I have
in
all 4
game number 2.
art, like
And
cardboard
GK
art
looking a lot
pieces.
better than Joreous
I
was
have them
hoping.
all together. And then the other
Yeah,
ones I'll give away
definitely
if I
better
need
than he
to.
was hoping, but perhaps
Because people want all
not
4
as bad
of
as he
them
was
if they buy them.
expecting. I think he knew they were going to come
The
in here
Belly
and play a
Bull
tough game.
Zacian,
Like, you can have all the confidence and
the
still
other
know that
fucking
they're going to be a
one's
tough
Restram or
fight.
whatever.
At the end of the day, that's exactly what they're getting here. And you kind of wonder if,
Big
look, man, we got to
big-
find a way to
big
just hit
kid
somebody. I don't think it
Blastoise.
even would really matter.
All right, Brady. So I think that other area is just to get
They
the
were going for
materials.
it, though. Like,
They were
Jack
trying.
in the demos.
They were trying. And it's just
So
hard.
we do need some of those materials.
GK,
But we do need it to be nighttime,
as
bro,
they say in
because like
Smash, don't get hit.
I'm literally right in front of this robot.
Yeah. It was working out
I mean,
pretty
maybe
well
I don't
there
have the
and
tools to
paid
fucking
dividends.
kill him. I don't.
I always thought the what
Actually,
they
now that I
said
think
in
about it,
was
with the arm
just
stuff.
play Captain Falcon and hit B. Falcon.
Is there another fucking technical
You know?
timeout?
Well,
You watching like Rocket League champs or something?
Yeah,
keep
the
things going.
Saudi
And achieves.
Esports World
I made
Cup.
an awesome
They have
Captain
like
Falcon
every
reference
game.
that you missed, and
They have
that's okay.
Tekken. They
No,
have
it's not your fault.
Rocket
It's
League,
my fault.
Fortnite,
Fucking
Call of
Bugatti.
Duty.
Apparently,
You know
Jack
what
and
I'm
Company
saying?
going to try to right the ship here, but GK looking very strong.
I just
so
know there's
far
Lily
after
Clefairy's in
what
here.
was some
I'm
very
gonna
impressive
weigh the
defensive
packs and then I'm
moves
gonna
from
just write a
Archie.
fake
One
number,
defensive
like
move that got him a goal,
0.25 over.
and another that saved
And
the
then I'm
game
gonna
for
just
them.
tell
That's a
every
great
person
touch
that
to
like,
set up a goal for
oh
Archie.
yeah, this is like a heavy pack. You're guaranteed a Lewis Clefairy, so it's like $100 for the pack.
Oh, just a beautiful skin. It's
Guaranteed a Lily.
Do you know what I'm saying? People do some stupid. It's heavy. You know you're gonna get Charizard out of it. So let's just charge the pack more than the card itself.
He didn't even make a face after that goal. He's like, cool.
And
Job's
dude,
not done.
honestly, this cut of pack,
Job's not
it's
done, but a
guaranteed
long
to
way
be
go
a 10
until
as
it's
well.
finished. Game 3.
You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Like,
Bro, Brady, have you ever gotten that shit before?
that guaranteed Lily's Clefairy's
The air
10.
feels strange. Be on guard tonight.
Forcing Dignitas to find an answer.
What are you playing, Power World?
In this game, Achieves.
I found your refrigerator.
GK.
Oh, you did?
Oh my God,
Yeah, I
there's
just put it
so
down.
many monsters.
I know, I put it down because I was about to die. I didn't know if I'd keep it since it was like.
Oh my lord.
Oh shit, dude, there's something spawning in our base. There's a fucking portal in our base.
Oh my god, this is fun.
Dude, I just turned it, and it's just looking at me.
and pushing it to Dignitas.
And considering how many saves I've
don't
seen
even
him
know
make
what to
coming in
do.
and out
Yeah,
the
let
back
me know
end
if
of
you
the
guys make it to the
pretty
card
limited.
show
I'm
next week.
not surprised by that.
Yeah, I
Oh,
want
that's just wild to me. Like, it was,
I want
Sell
some
some
sealed
seeds.
product.
to have the resources. It is important to starve your
I
opponents.
literally died.
But
Might
what
just
makes
get an
Bro, okay,
Evolving
we'll
Skies
respawn.
booster
is
box.
when you don't even need the resources. That's part of what makes a team like Falcon so good.
That's just the biggest waste of money unless you're just keeping it sealed.
I'm going to keep it sealed. I've come to agreement that I'll get, if I ever get like packs, say I get like, I'll have 5, I'll open one and keep 4. Or with this, like, I bought 14, I opened 2 of them, I got the Liz Clefairy from one, and then I didn't get shit from the other one, then I kept the other 12 sealed.
If the touch is a little lower, you might even get there. You might get there.
Just for a rainy day, you know, I have a shitty day, I can at least open some packs to nothing and realize I wasted money.
It has been difficult to break through this GK defense. Stizzy tried to read the
I'm not gonna lie though, Brady, I've been on a heater. Every 1 to 2 packs, I've opened a full art or something of some
I was
worth.
curious how Joyo's defensive kind of break.
It's actually been insane. My 151 I opened on stream. I opened the Blastoise and the Bulbasaur. I opened the Iron Leaves and the Raging Bull out of the Masco Ogerpon box.
It's kind of free Joyo to
I got
sit there
a
and say,
lot
"Look,
of
I'm
Black
gonna
Bolt,
drive
White
around,
Flare
take my chances, look for some bumps,
full
try
arts.
and open up some
A
space,
lot
steal a
of
little
them from the
boost.
ETB.
Lets him be a little more flexible and not so focused on buying time for his team. I think it's a good look for GK.
It's always great when you
That
can
Mega
save Joyo
Evolution,
for
I'm
dessert.
cool with that
Quick
shit.
and
I think
go,
that's
but
dope.
Can't put the ball on target. No blue trail means the post saves the day.
Like I want that sequential like Bulbasaur,
Wants to get this
Ivysaur,
ball downfield for Dig.
Venusaur. That would be so sick.
Midfield has been a struggle.
Or the
Around
dude,
the
you guys seen
corner,
the gold
halfway through the
Lucario
game.
card
A little
from the
skip
Japanese
over
set?
Stizzy.
So sick.
Zorius wants to control this. It's a heavy touch. He had to avoid a bump as well.
Mega
GK
Brave, I
really
think it's
forcing
called.
Dignitas
And then the Gardevoir, that
to
one looks
manage
so
their lines
dirty.
effectively. You go off target, you go offline for a second, and you get demoed, you get bumped off the line.
Oh,
Now your team is at a disadvantage. They're moving back right now.
Oh, what a job.
Oh my god, get shit on.
Man, I honestly cannot fault Dignitas at all for thinking this one got away from Oli. Look at that. The pre-flip catch, you're thinking, no way the guy gets his car whipped around back to the floor with all 4 wheels around it.
So
What
is
a
it nighttime?
job
Should we
for
go try to
Oli.
find that robot on the second floor?
Pre-flip. Got the
Bro, what the hell? What the hell happened to my pressure gauges?
That looks like
I have all my pipes, but I don't have any of my pressure
that one
gauges.
back down the
How the
field.
fuck
What
is
a
that?
job.
Another? No, Joyo will not pick that one up.
Gotta make another
You
one
said,
of
man,
these.
Oli and Archie have
And how-
taken center stage. Jack will
We
try
gotta
the
make this
flick. We'll get
fair
nothing for it.
table.
Stizzy pass to Jorias. The pass was always going to be cut.
We can make
Jack trying to get around the defender, but simply cannot.
This one hard back into the middle, across the box, Oli back and give and go. Mamma mia, look at this one.
That is absolutely pretty. I love me some classic ground passing Rocket League in front of the box. A little ding, a little dang, a little bang. And GK are running with it right now. Full momentum.
Feeling great, no doubt about it. Only a minute 47 on the clock as well. That's a great time to find a little bit of extra insurance. You can feel real good now at GK for going up 2-1
Why are
in
there
the
2 of them
series.
now,
But
bro?
that
What
being
the fuck
said,
is
don't
this
get
shit?
complacent.
They're enemies.
Still Dignitas. They just took second place at a major and made it look dangerous. So head on a swivel.
Damn, so we need more duct tape.
No
I
strangers
have
to
This is
knowing that they
Rocket
have to
League.
finish the job.
Alright,
They
give me
would have
5
been
of
able to
them.
pull off a miracle run in
And I need.
the online tournaments. If they
Right
didn't,
here in the middle, boys.
now they're
When
really
are we gonna see the
flexing
Schmiede
their guns
evolution?
on land. And it's a pleasure to watch right now as GK
Every day, buddy.
continue to put the heat on Stizzy and Dignitas. Stizzy
I think
gets
it was
flipped out
like
of the play.
10,000
Jorius also
BS
harassed.
before Schmiede.
And GK simply will not let Dignitas even think that they have a chance to break out. They will get a clear.
Nasty pinch.
The world was
over
different
GK's
before
head, but at the
Schmiede.
same time, they don't really
amount of
lose
garlic
anything
Where-
for it. Now
Oh,
again, they just stick the ball
Bro,
on
did
the
you
floor.
notice?
No reason to really risk anything. A little bit of
Hello,
physicality
cat.
coming out for Dignitas late. You're throwing everything you
about-
can
come on.
think of at him
You're
just
not
to
even
see what'll
noticing?
stick.
Oh, the run.
So far, everything has bounced right back off.
That's not a rug, dude. You can't tell me that just like walking in that shit doesn't.
No touch.
God, it feels like all
Oli's
my
forced to
levels
wait
this way,
as Jorius just tries to
So
drill
let me
an
see
air to
what I
50.
need
Loses
for
the
another
ball,
shock
and it's a
cap, dude.
weak
Maybe we just
from
trap him in
Stizzy.
shock
Of course
cap. We
it's
just
shock
need
cap.
a
Bro, what's up with this
Again.
cup chair right here,
Who could
man?
have guessed Archie was going to be in the net? No
Hey,
problem. We
this
can make a
dude said
mistake or
he
two. I
has
gotcha.
a booster box
Jack,
of Destin
heavy
Rivals
touch again.
151 and
No way
Paldean
he was going to get
Fates
back to the 50.
for $200, but I have to meet
Gets
him
it
in
away, right
Detroit
back to
at
GK.
1 in the
There were 10
morning.
seconds left. It's GK's game right now, Chiefs.
And he doesn't have
You
a
said it, they're
profile
trying to
picture. He just made his account. Do you think this is legit?
But nothing is working.
His profile picture is King Von. I think he's alright.
Yeah, Sly did it to you or some shit. You know, his name would be some shit like that.
Great save. Once again from Archie.
Yeah, he says,
Right now,
don't
it's
bring
GK's
any
world.
friends. I'm
Dignitas just
scared
living
of
it. I think the thing that's impressed me the most, it's the decisiveness
1 a.m.
from GK. There's no hesitation.
Absolutely.
Whoever's
200
going
bucks
for
for
the
3
ball,
booster
they
boxes.
know
I'm
exactly
down.
when they want to go and
Yeah,
when
man,
they're
fucking
going.
bet.
And it has
I
worked
need a
out
case fan, a
beautifully.
circuit
I mean,
board, and
they're
power
seeing the game
I got the
very
power
well at the moment.
Look at my
Put yourself
chest.
in Violent Panda's shoes, Achieves.
Or I might have him in
Right
my
now, with
inventory
Dignitas
too.
down,
What do you need, case
it's only
fan?
2-1. But we've been watching it on the field. It is a heavy 2-1
Dude,
in
those
GK's
in
favor
my
right now. What are you telling the boys?
You know,
Sounds
honestly,
fishy,
I
says
would
Doug.
like to see Dignitas pull a little bit, believe it or not, of the Gen G thought process. Because right now, it feels like they're kind of taking up these touches. They want to get these soft chips and go into these air dribbles, and GK's spacing is just too good for it right now. I want to slow this game down a little bit. I want to drive into the corner, you know, maybe take some ground dribbles, force a couple 50s. I just want to force the game to be played in a different way. Because it's not like we're getting like massively out-skill gapped or something like that. It's just that GK is making some quality approaches on the ball. They're getting
you know what I'm saying,
They've
though,
got
right?
a little bit of boost to work with. They're making big plays on
Bro, never gets
They kind of
jabs,
just
huh?
got to look. They're just playing good Rocket League, and right now our attack just doesn't have the team. So
Poor
you want to force them into something different.
Well, we do have Tekken 8 happening elsewhere at Esports World Cup for the club champions, or the club championship, excuse me. And Team Vitality's Jonding
Hey, what, you need circuit boards?
I believe it's Qdons to advance to the semifinals. That gets them an extra 100 points in the club championship, which puts them at 37.
Are these loose spill bags, or are these like your dropped items before you turned off the fucking item drop?
Trying to overtake Falcons.
Well done,
those are,
Vitality,
like when
giving
I
yourself a
package
great
the-
look at it for
package up a
sure.
fucking,
See how that run
crate and
continues
we
as we
pull
have
the spill bag from what
a
was
tactical
inside the
timeout
crate.
here. Good time, I
Uh,
think, for Dignitas to
oh, here's
take
another
it.
water
You know?
cooler.
You just
All right,
said,
we'll
what
just
does
replace
what does
the one
Violent
that I
Panda
have
say?
to-
Well, now he's getting a chance to say it.
Take 60 seconds. And you know, Vitality and Falcons both have.
All right, wait. So what are we even fucking doing at this point? Is this
We need to kill a
this
big
tournament.
robot.
Yeah, is it still nighttime, or did we fucking miss our?
Or the club championship.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that be something?
At this
Window.
point, I don't know.
Tactical pause for Dignitas to get things
I'm
figured out.
building the energy
You
bricks
say
so I can
take the
make more
Gen G
shock traps so
playbook a
that
little
we
Yeah,
bit.
slow it down. Just force GK to come
Yes,
to
I have
me.
no
Because right now we're
traps.
trying to take it to them, and it's just not working. And sometimes that's how it goes, you know? You just try everything that's worked against everybody else, and sometimes the team's just playing well. And it doesn't matter what you do, you can't break through. So at this point, I'm saying,
Alright, we
look, I'm going to
officially
slow
have
the
2
game down.
shock
I want you to come take it off me and make sure that you're actually better than me. You know what I'm saying?
Well, Dignitas did start with the possession, but it started with
I'm
a
actually
Stizzy
happy
air
I'm
dribble
not
reset,
shocked.
and here he goes
I
again.
know a couple of shop
I
people,
don't
and
think
they
Stizzy
haven't
knows
turned
how to
out too
not
well.
air dribble the ball. Jorius flips this one around.
I'd rather be unchopped than a
Force the
chopped
50 through.
torta.
It's
That's all
those
I'm
follow-up
saying.
50s too
Yeah,
that they really
torta.
couldn't get, whether it was because it was heavy touch or expert positioning from GK.
Sure.
It was really drilling the ball and giving themselves
Being a
opportunities.
chopped
We
torta is
didn't
a
see too
really
many of
rough
that
thing to
from
deal with in
Dignitas
life.
in
That's
game
like
number
worse than
3.
make some
Shot
buckets
easily
or
denied
make
this
some
time,
windows.
but Dignitas found something as Stizzy looks to hold the ball, but it kicks away from him. Not what
I'm
he
ready
was
though
looking
now,
for.
I
Quick
think.
pass, quick shot, and saved. Then no rebound
wow.
there
Well,
for GK.
well, I mean, I got my
Timing back in the
weapons. I don't have any.
Everybody from Dignitas called back to the
Well, I got
defense
2
there for
shock
very
traps.
good
You know what?
reason. Joyo a soft floater and
Oh,
knows he
that's
can't reach it.
crazy.
Looking for the bump, tries to stick
Chat, I
Jones
might-
to the back wall.
Up to you
Unfortunately,
guys, I
he's
might
too
either
slippery,
leave
gets
the
away, some
stream up and go
physicality coming out early,
AFK,
apparently,
or
Jack. Gonna leave
just
it.
end the stream
Lets
now
the
and,
redirect go. And
get
actually,
some
I
food
don't
at my nephew.
hate that idea. I mean, you
We're
just
thinking
want to
about
see if
getting
GK
some
will
garlic
jump at
burgers
it
or something.
and believe that that's what you're going to do
Oh,
and see if
come
they
on,
pull
man.
themselves out of position.
Why are you doing
No, I
this?
said it's on him.
Not gonna get a follow-up.
That was
Jack
definitely targeted.
stuffs the ball in the midfield.
Yeah,
No
Noah
play
said it's
there.
on him. Yeah, right, pal.
Starting to feel a little dead. These two
Fucking more
GK players
believable.
playing tight together.
right, bro.
And the power shots this week achieves. Like I've just been on point. I feel like not every tournament we get where every single shot is 120 kilometers per hour. But I feel like everybody's
Find some
shooting has
pens, I
been
guess. Oh, here's
rockets this week.
Schmeat,
Outside of
remember
day one.
when you were running game on us
They know
on Rocket
EWC
League?
An important event. They
Let's
want to
go.
come out here, look
Dude.
good, execute on all the easy stuff.
Of course I remember.
Oh,
Imagine.
dude, wait.
Sorry, Oli.
The power's out, so the bench is, it's nighttime, it's nighttime.
That would have been insane if he actually connected.
Wait. There's an alright, you go that way, but if you take the elevator, it takes you straight to.
Just throw that one to space,
All right, let's
reset.
take it.
Here comes Dig. You know they're going to press this.
I turn around.
Great
I go the other
coverage.
way.
Now they're forced to work back to the corner.
let's
Jack
fucking get his ass,
wows
bro.
again.
And a huge pinch, too. I like Jorius playing a little bit of keep away.
Sucks
Just
that we
throw
have
it
to
around your
fucking
own
do it
backboard.
again.
Take the 50 at the line. Nice pinch. At the very least, it's 0-0, and GK hasn't really had an attack.
I wonder if
this
the
year.
I did not find.
Yeah, better defense from Dignitas for sure. Haven't had nearly as much pressure. And Dignitas, in fact, have had the better of that here in the orange half. But nice slip.
Fuck, I
The
keep
problem
getting
is
stuck.
GK's defense has just been rock solid. Oli drops it down. He's got the space.
Oh, fuck.
Gonna keep holding.
Wait,
Keeping
do you
Stizzy
think,
guessing.
what do
Is
we
he gonna
do?
pass it? Is he gonna dribble it?
Alright.
Oli would love to
Y'all
keep
playing
it guessing
Power
for as long as possible. Joyo
No, we're
dropped down.
playing some
Let's see
other
it for
game
now.
kind of like
GK
that.
finally gets some good pressure. Can they collect?
What is it?
Shot is
Nice.
wide of the net.
Nice.
Joyo not quite done.
Is it
Oli
Pokemon?
on the right
Is it
side.
Pokemon
Looking for the
World?
dunk. He gets it off the ceiling. Flying in
No,
Archie.
it's-
Wanted to
yeah.
get Jack
Remember
off
what it's
that
called,
ball.
Brady?
Couldn't quite do it.
Bro,
Jack,
he's
no
covered
boost.
in darts.
Deleted
It's
on the play.
Bionic Factory.
GK could not hold on to the
Oh,
ball.
cool.
but
Good thing
kicked
it's not
back
like
on
a
the
weird
ground and
name.
boom it downfield.
Gotta love the poise from Dignitas in that
Yo,
situation.
distract him and then-
It's
He's covered
easy
in
to
fucking
fancy
darts.
when you see that
Yeah,
clock
distract him, get the
start to tick
revive.
down and down, and you know you kind of
Have you guys ever played Dead by
the
Daylight?
keys in the ignition for your side all series
I'm
long.
one of
but
the.
you
I'm
kinda
actually
just
like
realize, hey,
top
no
ranked
big
in the
deal.
world. I'm one of the
They're keeping their
greatest
head
in
on
that
a swivel.
game.
They're letting people know when they have
Dude, I have
time, when
makeshift-
there's
I'm actually
danger,
so
when
good. The
there's not.
killers don't even attack me because they're
Dignitas
scared of me.
Definitely took that
If that
time out
makes
to heart.
sense.
They know the game has to slow down. It's just a matter of
Bro,
how
why is it
for
saying
them.
I
It's
need makeshift
easy
bolts when
towards
I
net,
have them?
saved
It's not
by
on these
Oli.
makeshift
Oli, great read. He was up.
Archie
He knew
over.
exactly where that play
Oh
was
my
going.
God.
As he was leaving the ceiling, Archie drills the ball.
Yeah, coming back.
Made the 50 difficult, but Dignitas' structure is okay for now. GK not quite done. They don't get the dunk, but third man is back. Want to play it fast. Oli no
Oh, the
boost.
shock trap-
Joyo
the shock
full
trap's
boost.
recharged.
Off the ceiling,
Perfect.
challenged
nice.
again there by Dignitas.
Great speed from Dignitas to catch that one at the midfield
What a
line.
hit.
Oli, what a beautiful catch.
Hey, I'm gonna dip
Dude
out of
at 12
Discord, but
boost,
you
just
gentlemen
takes
have a
it to
good
his
day.
car,
If
high
I
up
find
on the
more sealed
backboard,
stuff, I'll let you know.
lets everyone
And if
on
you guys find
GK
anything, let me
come
know,
back and
please,
get
because I'm
ready.
definitely on the hunt for more white flare and shit.
They have the ball again.
Oh, not Black
Jack
Bolt,
on the
just
hole
white
back
flare.
from GK's corner
I see
after
that,
taking
yeah.
their boost. They couldn't quite get the ball in the
I'll
midfield.
take.
30 seconds
Yeah.
still
No, I'm
scoreless.
joking.
Both teams
Yeah,
with
yeah,
some
I
good
just want
looks on
white player.
offense and some great
All right, I'm
stands
back,
on
Brady.
Stizzy low
You still
50
alive?
tries to square it
Yeah.
up. Jory is next up. Let's Jack come through.
Yo,
Stizzy
1
has to
second,
come back,
chat.
though. That was a
Dude,
retreating move,
DVD's
and Joyo
fun
knows
to
it.
play with
Joyo
like
through, no
a couple
rope.
people.
Rebound not going to happen. Dignitas pick it up and go quickly. These rebound attempts are quick. The counterattacks a little quicker. A little stutter step. Stizzy up with Jack. Leading him. Flick off target. 2 seconds. Does Jorius play ball? He's got Jack downfield. He'll try to hold. He gets over one. Off the board.
Over two.
Going to get there. Jack can't get the ball.
I can understand why Jack wasn't squeezing super tight. There was definitely a world where that ball just pings off the backboard with that pinch backboard clear, and he wanted to make sure his team didn't lose and have to be playing for 3 wins in a row.
3 games. Well, this is the 4th game, but they have all been tight. Really, game 3 was the most dominant we saw GK, but this has been dead even. Jack easily thwarts the first shot there from Oli of overtime. Archie sizes up Jack, but gets pumped off the ball. GK
Nice.
were a little off that one, and a nice safety touch.
Yeah, and more importantly, directly to a teammate with control. Unfortunately, Stizzy kind of just loses the ball immediately, lets GK's attack come forward. Joyo, soft hands, tip towards net. There's a little help from Oli, and Dignitas, despite a conservative end to overtime, still have to play for 3 wins straight.
Well, there's Joyo. We were talking about, it's all Oli, all Archie, and Joyo gets an opportunity and gets a nice little dish pass out to Oli, and Dignitas get pushed to the brink. The 16th seed of the Esports World Cup coming in and trying to take down Dignitas.
Driving hard, looking good, doing it, and yeah, not too much to say there between the guys on Dignitas. You just had your timeout. Yeah, it was good. It was an improvement, I would say. 0-0 all the way to OT. Both teams had their chances. I liked the approach from Dignitas. To be honest, I run into this next game, I don't want them to change anything. That was the best the series has looked for them. It just came down to, look, Joyo finally got his chance, and he delivered.
And there was a couple of chances that they had too. That one from Joyo. That was going to be tough with no boost, but this one getting around the ball. And honestly, yeah, only had to be there for that one. Just such a great release off the corner, too. Great recovery, good control. Just how many inputs did Joyo have to execute there to make that whole play happen?
too many for me.
The fist bumps were all over the place there. What was going on? Oh, man.
I'm thinking about it again. 13 shots there for GK, 5 for Dignitas. So what does that say? If I liked the look from Dignitas, it's probably not a good omen if you're out there putting up 5 to 13 shot ratio, and I think that's the best it's looked.
Yeah, we know what they say, Chiefs. You know, it's not about how many, it's about how good the ones you get are, right?
I hope so.
Although having a lot's not that bad.
Having a lot certainly helps.
If we make more shots, we might score more goals. Like might, the key word there.
I guess what that tells me is, look, man, you're just getting outplayed right now.
My goodness. That was a very precarious situation.
That would have been the sickest psycho I've seen this year. That went in the net.
Just a little air roll back into the wheel. Kick it back to the net. GK. What a tournament they've had so far, and now in prime position to have a seat at the semifinal dinner table. Can they keep it rolling? Dignitas would love another Grand Finals appearance. They got quite a journey to make that happen. GK have just been the better team so far. Dignitas, like we have been saying, have kept it tight. It was a better game last game, but the 50s are working out for
number
GK.
3.
Shots just too late in positioning, not quite there.
Yeah, it felt like GK definitely had a scoring chance if they had the numbers. Unfortunately, one short. And look at them just all the way back to their own half and immediately slow it down. Stizzy goes for boost denial and a demo. That'll certainly help. Jorius working his way through the midfield line. Poking, prodding. Oddly enough, feels like we've kind of slowed down here at game 6, and it's going to work in favor of GK. Oli slips right through.
Now, was he watching Archie the whole time here for this potential double? Oh, yeah, Jorius was actually still getting set.
I think he had to. He wasn't sure if there was the double coming out, so he wanted a little bit of leeway in case he hit that double tap and it went back in the middle, or if it went to net, he could get both, but could not account for Oli coming over the back shoulder.
Not what Dignitas want, but if you're GK, you are absolutely loving it. It's all vibes right now. 3 minutes to go, and GK get the 16th seed semi-final appearance. Excuse me, Joyo. Round double, not quite, but look how awkward it makes. Dignitas falling down, getting deleted. Oli coming around the ball again, fighting for possession, and he does wrench it away from Dignitas. Back over to Joyo, who has started to be a force here on offense. But Oli, man, is first man on GK just every single time. They need some space. They need a can opener. Oli's got it. And look at that, bring it again. Makes Dignitas, forces him to respond to him. I love the way Oli's playing right now.
I agree. It's all about just managing the best 50 you can. And Oli, all series long, immaculate in that department. Dodging a bump, nice little backflip, but he's still got some work to do with Stizzy bearing down on him. Top left, and it's wide. Here comes Jorius to finish it, and Archie all over it. And he'll just buy the time, look for the pinch. He wants to put it on target, see if he caught him sleeping, and Jorius just makes it back.
That was a classic Cookser pinch right there. Couldn't quite find it. Hard. How does Oli get a 50 that hard? There might as well not even been a Dignitas car there. 2 minutes to go. Still one goal, and it feels like it's a 3-goal lead right now for GK. But the best part for Dignitas is they only got to score 1 to tie it.
Only 1, but it's got to be a real good one. GK unwilling to give up anything the entire series. It's taken some inspired approaches on target for Dignitas to find anything remotely close to a goal-scoring opportunity. Pass to Joyo with 0 boost, still got up to it and forced the respect save. You never knew if that was going to be in, and you weren't going to wait to find out.
GK's not even thinking about it, trying for the next one. Joyo, great pop-up with the boost. Forces Dignitas to stretch And now Oli gets a free touch. Sidewall double. No, but he leaves it, and Archie can't do anything about it. Dignitas
Look at the recovery.
And Oli's just jumped in front of it again.
He just tried to hit a psycho on the other wall, and now he's giving the ball back to his team. The man's an absolute monster right now.
Dude, this has to be one of the best performances I've ever seen from Oli, and he's had some good ones in his career. This one coming at the perfect time for GK. There's less than a minute left, and Dignitas' key is getting crushed.
What do you got, Dig? Time running out. Someone has to make a play. We've seen it. Wouldn't be the first time as this one goes wide, but Archie shoots it straight dead red. He's not going to be happy with that placement, but that's okay. You're still ahead.
Dead red, but Dignitas needs some blue, and all they're seeing is orange. Joyo, quick pre-flip into the ball. Jorias can find no purchase. One touch, no double tap. Big clear. Jack is already downfield. 20 seconds.
He's just trying to open a hole. He wants a demo. Apparently, Jack looking for anything, trying to get his team just unstuck from their own half, but it all collapses in front of his eyes. Archie will put in the insurance goal, and that is almost certainly the end of the road for Dignitas here in Rocket League.
Joyo serving up a 5-star passing play. That's 2 on the right side that Joyo has delivered up for his team. And 12 seconds, you said it, achieves GK win the kickoff, kill a lot of time on the clock. Dignitas need a miracle, but only GK are capable of pulling those off. A date in the semifinals for the 16th seed here at the Esports World Cup.
What a show from GK. I mean, top to bottom. Front end of the pitch, back end of the pitch. Joyo up on the attack, Oli through the midfield line, Archie on the goal. That was
a little bit of everything.
A masterpiece.
Absolutely. I love it. Archie caught a little bit of swagger to his walk. Well deserved with his performance. The entire team and Coach Ixo backing up the team behind all GGs on the side of Dignitas. An unfortunate end for them, no doubt. They had high expectations for sure. But GK proving that Europe is just too deep, man. And like James said on the couch, and like you were saying at the beginning of this entire series, Achieves, is it about the history or is it about the day? Today, it's about the day for GK.
Yeah, drink it in, Archie. I mean, that was that was a great series. I am what a show. Apparently Jack the Go. Hey, give him the respect. You got to say, well played, Dignitas. You gave it a good try. But let's go ahead, go down to Rachel on stage.
What a celebration. Congratulations. An incredible victory here for GK. Your own team hugging, complimenting, collapsing with the weight of that victory. But what does it mean to you?
I mean, it means a lot. It's my first stop for a LAN for a while, so it means a lot. My voice is nearly gone, so.
Your voice is nearly gone. Tell me what you're yelling in-game to make all that happen.
I don't think I can say on stream what we were yelling, but yeah, we were really hyped, so yeah, we were just shouting.
Whatever makes it happen, you made serious magic. You came into this tournament. So many people thought you were an underdog in this. How did you view yourselves coming into this?
I mean, we knew we had nothing to lose. We got told we were in a group of death, and we knew we just do what we want, and we had no pressure, to be honest, so yeah, we just played.
Are you ready to roll this into tomorrow?
I think we're about to make history.
I can't wait to see it. Let's send you on over to the Key Crusher. We're taking out Dignitas' key. Joyo, you're going to pull the plug on it. And when you're looking at that trophy, when you're considering what goes into the base of it, I hope this one's included. Right over this way, sir.
What should we do? Look it, hear me out. Dignitas is out. Dignitas. Give me 1 second, watch. Dignitas is out, baby. Joria shouldn't have talked that shit.
And there you have it. Dignitas' journey has ended. I am joined by apparently Jack after a devastating loss. I know you guys expected more from this tournament. So how is the team's mentality
Top
going
four.
to evolve now?
Thank you, guys. Thank you. Yeah, team mentality. Obviously, we have to talk about that series. Terrible series, one of my worst series individually I've ever played. So I apologize to the fans for that, and to myself for that, and to my team. But yeah, we played.
All right, so here's what I'm thinking, chat. Up to you guys, but I'm gonna go take my nephew to go get some grub. So I'll wait for all that stuff till I get back.
I think we've showed
We're
time
just gonna
and
go
again
down
that
the
we do
street
have that
and get
consistency. So hopefully
some
over the weeks
Culvers,
to
but it
come,
will
we
be like
can
10,
kind of fix some of the issues that clearly came about in
maybe
that
a little
series.
longer, but
overall,
up to you. Should I leave the stream up and just watch the rest of the event,
and
and
this team
then
is incredible. The season we've had so far is
and then
incredible.
just come back, eat, and chill, and stream? Because that's the plan. I don't think I'm going anywhere else. Leave it up.
I mean, you
Cool.
got a lot of fans here in Saudi and a lot of fans watching you at home. Is there anything
I'm
that
not
you
gonna.
want to say to them?
I'm not gonna take super long. Like we're literally go get the food and come
the
straight
result that
back.
we expected or wanted as a team.
Shit,
I'm really
okay.
disappointed, so I can't talk for too long.
Bet.
That was a
He'll
horrendous
keep
series,
chatting
but
on.
thank you for the support. Thank you guys at home. But yeah.
I love Kitty.
Best of luck to you, Jack, and commiserations. Back to the studio.
I love Kitty so much. So chill. Oh God, Doug. You guys are crazy. Look at what I've been saving up. Are you gonna be my?
Let's go! Nine. Bro, we're all over the years, bro. No, we're dominating this game. And no oh, the insane say on the cities over.
Dogo's trying to start a war.
Level up your gaming experience with over 8 billion playlists, only on Spotify, the official audio streaming partner for the 2025 Esports World Cup.
Can't get to you. Can't get to you. Can't get to you. Can't get to you.
The atmosphere has turned electric for our next match as we finish off our last semifinal or quarterfinal here for the day. Dignitas versus GK was a battle that was very heavily favored to one team. I'm Leaf. We're in the stage this time. You can probably hear the Falcons fans in the background. I've got Johnny Boy and Stumpy with me. GK on a miracle run right now.
What is going on? GK coming in as a 16th seed. We didn't think they were a top 4 team here, Stumpy.
And you know what? Having Dignitas that confident before a series always sets themselves up for failure. Jack taking a lot of personal responsibility in the post-game interview with Fancy. But honestly, that wasn't, I don't think, Jack necessarily letting the team down any of Dig. It was GK being one of the best forms we have ever seen them in.
Absolutely insane, the defensive effort from them. You saw all 3 players get involved. Oli, of course, popping off with a few of those plays. Whether it was a goal, whether it was an assist, all 3 players get involved. And you heard at the end there, Joyo saying, we're going to make a history. So he's also very confident, although we did see that confidence come back to Mike Jorius.
Yeah, they said that they've got no pressure on them, which is something that, you know, is clear to see, whereas Jorius pre-match, he's thinking, you know, we're the favorites, we like our bracket, we can at least make final. Well, not this time. GK got other ideas.
Yeah, I guess now looking at Dignitas going forward, obviously their next slots are Worlds. They have a lot to talk about here. Do you really think it's that devastating for them, or do you think they can bounce back?
Right now, yeah. I think it's very devastating. I think they look into that series and they think, oh, we should have done more, we should have done this. But then you need to, as they are consummate professionals, put it out your head, move on. Look to Worlds as Jack already is. They got top 2 at the last major. It's an incredible position for them to be in. They got top 8 here. We've seen NRG do the same. I'm sure they're already back at the hotel, getting boot camp going again, getting back in form for Leon next month.
That's crazy. I don't know if we have the bracket now, too, because it was funny. Jorius was saying that he was so happy to be on this side. I think you touched on it. He was so happy to be on this side of the bracket because he got to avoid Falcons and KC, but it didn't matter for them. All of these teams in the top 8 are teams you need to pay attention to.
Absolutely, and I think you're looking at GK's previous results this event, they should have been only looking at GK. I don't know why Jorius is talking about, you know, Vitality, KC, Falcons. GK have earned the respect, or should have earned the respect of the competition before this result. They've beaten Ultimates. They went Game 5 with Falcons. They've looked phenomenal. They came out of the group of death, Pete Fury as well. So this is a team that you've got to pay attention to, and now everybody's going to know.
Well, the next match that is on its way is the one a lot of people here in the arena have been waiting for. Space Station Gaming facing down the favorites of Team Falcons.
Are you sure they're the favorites?
I think Falcons are the favorites, right? We like Falcons?
Yeah, it's a massive series for the Falcons, not only here in the Rocket League, but looking towards that club championship. They are locked in at the top of the 3rd place in PUBG, looking to get that $7 million prize pool. However, an early elimination in Tekken means it's a lot harder and puts a huge amount of pressure on their players here. They are the favorites, but there's a lot for them to still do to make sure that they can get through and lock in that #1 spot. Vitality. Vitality are hot on their heels, so Falcons fans, you're not safe just yet. They have also still got their Tekken player in. They can still earn 2,000 points in their remaining esports.
I don't think they care.
They don't. The people at home might, but my goodness.
It's absolutely electric in here, and you know it's going to keep that loudness going on when we get to the actual game here. Stumpy, as you were saying.
I was in the arena when the Vitality player ended up winning that match. It was electric. He then also ran up to the small amount of Vitality fans that were there and flexed and just screamed.
Look at the gun show on that.
Yeah, he looks like
the gun show. He's a big boy.
He's a big boy.
No, that was that though, and this is this. Now it's Rocket League that's all here, and both these teams maybe could take it, but obviously there's a favorite coming into this. It's the team you see on your screen right now. The Falcons roster is full of MVPs.
I mean, it's hard to pick the best player in the team. Some teams in Rocket League, it's very clear who the best player is, with Zen showing off that today. Right. And with Falcons, it's hard because any given day somebody else could be popping off, and it's been, you know, TRK day 1. I think, you know, today I've been just waiting to see what kind of clears we're going to get, because he's the guy who can maybe put on an offensive masterclass to rival what we saw from Zen earlier.
I mean, you can see as well in all these shots and also hear from everybody how favourite they are. They had to do it in Raleigh without that favouritism from the crowd as well, and they still managed to do so. The one trophy thereafter, they've got the fee-free Saudi Arabian trophy, the best national country in the world. They haven't earned it for the Falcons yet. This could very well be their year, and it would fill in the Falcons' very full trophy cabinet just that little bit more.
Well, we've been hearing from the audience. Let's hear from the team themselves. We've got an interview with TRK.
I'm joined by TRK. Our first question for you, mate. What are your thoughts on the tournament so far here at the Esports World Cup?
شو رأيك عن المباريات تبع اليوم وبطولة كأس العالم لحديت هلا؟
بصراحة بطولة ممتعة واللي محليها أكثر الجمهور إنه بين أرضك وجماهيرك إنه متحمس إنك تقدم كل اللي عندك وتحاول تفوز.
The tournament is amazing. What makes it even more special is having our home turf advantage in front of the family, the crowd, the family, and everyone else. This is what makes it an important tournament for us.
And you have Space Station Gaming in your first match. What are your thoughts on Space Station?
رح تواجهوا سبيس ستيشن جيمنج هلا باخر ماتش، شو رايكم بالماتش؟ محمسين؟ موترين؟
متحمسين. فريق سبيس ستيشن فريق كبير، ولكن ان شاء الله ان مستعدين لهم صح، وان شاء الله المباراه تكون ممتعه وفوز لنا.
All right, we're excited to play Space Station Gaming. Space Station Gaming is a pretty huge team in Rocket League. We're so excited to play them, and hopefully we'll show them what we're made of.
And lastly, you have so much support here in Riyadh. The Falcons army are crazy. Is there anything you want to say to the Falcons fans?
حاب أقول لكم شكرا لكم، يعطيكم ألف عافية على دعمكم، وإن شاء الله تكمل.
Awesome, thank you very much.
I'll be honest, I feel like he can say anything and they'll just start cheering. They love anytime they see TRK on screen.
I like hearing the respect for Space Station out at TRK there, because Falcons are the favourites for the tournament. Well, maybe equal favourites with Karmine Corp in many people's eyes, but he's still giving respect to the now underdog of the tournament remaining in SSG, and they earned that as well, just like GK should have earned the respect of everybody, and now I'm sure have. Falcons not going to underestimate Space Station.
I think SSG have earned the respect of their countrymen and from North America. And to be honest, as we move on to them, they got off this tournament with the worst start possible. Like, it was disappointing. It was all over Twitter. But now they have finally got results. They've shown up. They're now the team that we wanted them to be.
Exactly.
And then they get through into this quarterfinal. I'm so excited to see them play. I've been sort of like lightly rooting against, thinking, no, we can't let that actually happen and see how it goes. But they're killing it now.
Well, now we have to see if they can kill it against their opponents in Space Station Gaming. There's just been some ups and downs for the squads as they went through this tournament. You can hear what the audience thinks about it, but all this team needs to do is get their nose to the grindstone, play Rocket League.
Yeah, it's all about the focus, and you know, they were the underdogs in the last game that they played. They're underdogs in the last match against Twisted Minds. They were also going up against the crowd in that one. Didn't seem to bother them. Yeah. They came out on top and they looked good while doing it. So they've just got to try and do that again, but now in a best of 7, now against even stiffer competition and against an even more, I think, biased crowd.
I think we need to give them a couple more bodyguards if they go through Twisted Minds and then they also knock out Falcons.
They could borrow Falcons bodyguards.
They could, yeah.
They've got plenty.
At that point, yeah. But I mean, you look at them, the stats, SSG are doing a fantastic job of, I think, managing the games that they're in. Twisted Minds, they couldn't outmanage SSG. They were the dominant team in that series. But then you look at who they're against, Team Falcons. They are everything in the series that they find themselves in. You struggle to get a word in edgeways a lot of the time.
What I want to focus on, too, is that demos per game for both team there as well. And the fact that SSG is leading that, this is going to get scrappy, apparently.
It's an interesting one, because Falcons, if there's something we could criticize them for over the years, I think it's being a bit overcommitted. And that's the worst thing you could do against a demo-heavy team, leaving somebody back by themselves. So Rawas better be on his best behavior with dodging demos. We know he's pretty good at that. Yeah. The Space Station are pretty good at landing them.
Yeah, I think that SSG, when you look at how they play domestically, a lot of it is just bully your opponent. See what they can do. They're going to play a little bit slower. But can you catch the Falcons? I don't know. I don't know how you can possibly manage your boost, try and steal it from them, and then also chase them down to get rid to make it 2v3, 1v3.
So I want to know who's going to take it here, guys. And don't make them mad. Who's
Johnny, would you like to go first?
Oh,
give me a quick answer.
Falcons, obviously.
What are you thinking?
I think it's not that close. Falcons take this one 4-0. Why not?
I think they think it's Falcons too, right?
That's right. Let's get some Rocket League going.
Noted. In a turn no one predicted, GK moves on, Dignitas go home, and the games here at EWC march on. Our Sunday bracket is nearly complete. Just one more match to determine our top 4.
The fans have rallied from all over the Middle East to support the local heroes against NA's youngsters and the rising stars of North America. And they have never been louder. So let's call out the teams first. Give it up for Space Station Gaming.
Ready? Let's bring them on out. It's Team Falcons! They have the weight of expectation on their shoulders and a stadium full of fans at their backs. If you're here hoping for a Falcons win, let them hear you!
After taking down Twisted Minds, SSG have their sight on a second set of hometown heroes. Both teams are flying high, but for one team, it's about to come crashing down. Real, are you ready? Let's get this show on the road.
A seemingly revitalized Space Station Gaming fights through adversity into a top 8, and your first test is perhaps the most lethal team at the tournament. Falcons, 7 games to get the job done. The only question, Cole, how many does it take?
I can see this one going the distance the way that SSG are now playing. I've been, you know, I mocked them on Twitter after the event, and I, since then, have been incredibly impressed with the way they've turned things around. They are, of course, young players, and they've been increasing their on-pitch identity and off-pitch identity, which I brought up earlier on the desk, ever since then. You know, I question whether Scribble's the sort of player that could sort of shout across a room when he played Rise, and he didn't do that. But I'd love to see that. Imagine
That'd be madness.
That would, honestly, if that happens, if Scribble starts giving it all that to Falcons after scoring a goal with this crowd, I'm getting an SSG jersey, and I'm posting a tweet with it, and I'm doing all sorts.
Well, seen some great signs in the crowd pre-match. Obviously, many of them favoring Falcons here. But what an opportunity for some of North America's newest and brightest young stars to go out there against the top cream of the crop and just barely getting away from the goal line with a kickoff dodge. And TRK throws it back into his own corner. Not the hoping start they were looking for sure.
Yeah, they're the top cream of the crop, and Kofir Dop had to make an early save there. A couple of seconds in, and now suddenly it's Space Station Gaming on the attack. When Falcons score, this crowd will raise the roof here in Riyadh. And Space Station Gaming, priority number 1 in my opinion is to ensure that doesn't happen for as long as possible, because we know how strong they are at attack, and it's Kofir again with a big block.
Nice shot from TRK, just testing the defense, seeing if they can get away with it. TRK, hard shot this time. Scrib not going to make it back in time. Falcons up early.
Yeah, Falcons, they just keep on barreling down that door. If one opportunity isn't enough, if 2 shots get saved, the third will not be. TRK, the talisman, in front of the Twins. How apt that he's the one to get this series started.
Another solid kickoff for Falcons, pushing Space Station onto the back foot almost immediately. Killers forced to give a little bit of ground, but solid enough delay touch as Scribbles looking for a little bit of help. It will come in the form of Kofir looking back post. Another double commit. Falcons actually kind of been doing that a lot all tournament long around that goal line. A lot of double commits, but hasn't really come back to bite them very often.
They make it work, but GK, who just got into our semi-finals, have proven that Falcons can bleed. Think back to one of the first matches here at Esports World Cup 2025. They took Falcons all the way to Game 5 overtime. It's a very different story here. It's best of 7, but Space Station Gaming getting themselves going as well.
Falcons kind of all just disappear out of the middle. I think Ross got a big bite taken out of him from SSG on the back line, and that meant Killers and TRK trying their best to get all the way back, almost. But unfortunately, too many pieces of the pie are ready for SSG. Tie it back up, 3.5 to go, and early on, at least seeming like it's fairly even.
Here comes Ruas, though. He's got a lot of boost and a lot of time to play with the ball. It's blocked away by Space Station Gaming. Of course, a double commit, but it was a good double commit. It's a brilliant double commit, in fact. The turnaround is complete.
Excellent kickoff for Space Station here. TRK trying to force the issue, and you could see Falcons, how aggressive they were trying to be. That player right behind TRK, under him, expecting TRK to come up with that 50 win, ready for it to just go forward, drop right down in front of the net, and that one backfired, blew up right in the Falcons' face.
Space Station Gaming, this is the team that has won online events in North America, but has been threatening to come to the boil ever since coming here to Saudi Arabia in their second offline event as a team. They're just showing Falcons that they're not going to have it all their own way, but Reveal can't quite get the block there. It's a goal fest.
Close call for Reveal. You thought maybe he could pull it out, but Roas, great dish across the middle. Nobody can intercept Killer's best shot he can take with no boost, and it turns out to just be enough. And a lot of demos coming up early, a projected 10 demos on average per game here between both teams. Extremely physical.
Story of a huge couple of challenges, though. The last 2 goals that we've seen have both come from massive dunks in the center of the pitch and teammates that believe in those challenges. So I think we're going to see a goal fest. A lot of floor play in this one, as you always tend to get with the Saudi Arabian teams, the MENA players. They love that game. They love the 50-50s. Kofa's coming into this one. Wants to squeeze that one over the Falcons goal line, but it's well blocked by Falcons. You were saying that they've been doing plenty of double commits, but it's not always a bad thing to double commit.
Yeah.
Defense.
As long as you get that ball out to safety and you can get your feet set before the next one comes at you, you can get away with it for sure. But Kofa, great ball into the middle. Killers and Ross again together find a way through. Here comes TRK left side. Got a little too much of it. He'll steal the boost and just look to reset.
Here is TRK, wants to get the bouncer, instead just slams it downwards. Ruas, does he have the angle? Instead it's Killers. All of them are giving that one a go. Ruas into the middle. TRK's already up. The speed that Falcons attack with is incredible, but it's blocked by Kofa. Now, down the other side, a big demo comes in. You mentioned how important they'd be at Chiefs.
You could see the idea for Falcons, why they went back across the box, but unfortunately, SSG just with nobody on the ball immediately, kind of just poke it right back down the middle, and Ruas knew he was in trouble. He was like, oh boy, they're coming for me, and he tried, but no chance.
So far, this is looking like a coach expert masterclass. They are punishing Falcons when they overcommit, and Falcons are never afraid to chuck 3 players forward. Space Station Gaming are reveling in that. They're dealing with it well defensively. We saw earlier on, in order to get them to this stage, how good defensively they can be. Scribbles into the center. Reveal's got to go up. TRK's there. He manages to dodge him. Can't get 50-50 dunks if you're not getting 50-50s, and that's what Space Station Gaming have realized. Wow. It gives them so much space at Chiefs.
Falcons missing.
Making this their own.
They are indeed. Falcons uncharacteristically missing a couple of touches in the midfield. Like you can see Rawasi's got 0 boost there. Why? Because he was just tracking back to his own corner to pick up 100, expecting his teammate challenging from the deep third to get any type of time for him. Completely missed the ball. Didn't find the bump after it either. And Falcons thankfully killed right back on the kickoff. But still job done. Minute 31 on the clock to find an answer.
Now I'm no kickoff expert, but I'm pretty sure fakes are better when you have somebody following, or at least goalkeepers.
Definitely, certainly a choice.
Yeah.
But to let them cheat up and just shoot it straight on target, unlikely they're not going to hit it hard.
What I don't mind, though, is that Space Station Gaming are trying plays from a couple of goals up. What I do mind is that it completely and utterly backfired as far as SSG are concerned. But Falcons will be happy. That gives them a foothold. Can they continue to climb the Space Station mountain? It's going to fall to Ruas. This is what Space Station Gaming don't want. Ruas with the ability to put his boot on the ball, get himself 100 boost, set it up, twing, and that's why you don't give Falcons an inch.
Look at Ross, just manage the pace of play ever so slightly. He saw how fast Scribbles went up that back wall all the way to the ceiling. As soon as he saw him go higher than himself, you see him just take the foot off the gas just a little. Just let him sail right by, go right through him, find a great dish. Falcons find number 4. We're all tied up. All bets are off. Space Station, a great start to the game, but as you know, still got to finish it.
Nice strike from Reveal there with the edgeable bump, but it's going to be Falcons coming away with the ball again. 1 minute left, less than 1 minute left. In an incredible first game of Rocket League. 8 goals of the highest order. Could be a 9th pick. Killers goes to the water ball, but Reveal spreads it out wide to Ruasso. I think as a reset, maybe. I think he went for it. Didn't quite have it. It's more high-level play.
Well, you said you were going to get a shootout too, Cole. You were absolutely right. 8 in game 1. Bodes well for a lot of fireworks, assuming that Space Station Gaming keep the attack up, as right now Falcons swarming at the end of regulation. There's another demo looking for a little bit of help, and Roas almost able to jam that one down in front of the net. And a huge clear from Scribbles.
And for a second, I didn't realize that Killers was back, and I wondered if Falcons had overcommitted and Space Station had punished them again, but not this time. Reveal is up against Ruas. Can he get a bump here? Instead, he goes to the ball. Kofa's coming in. Kofa shoots, and it's blocked away by TRK. Next goal will almost certainly take this one. Space Station Gaming trying to make it theirs before overtime, but it is beckoning. This could be the moment. It's going to fall down as anybody there. And Scribbles, he gets and reveals away. A little bit of a rush there at the end, and we head to OT.
OT, big chance for both teams. I wonder if anybody on SSG is going to be able to find a big play, because right now it feels like Falcons have wrestled control away from them throughout regulation, but maybe the reset does them some good. That one slips over Reveal's head. Thankfully, nobody from Falcons immediately pressing, and Space Station have time to get ready on defense.
In order for this series to go the distance that we know it can, we feel that Space Station Gaming need this one more than Falcons. If Falcons get it, suddenly the tidal wave of momentum may well be enough to take them through, but it's Space Station knocking on the door. Saved that time by Ruas. Great play from Space Station Gaming to use the ceiling. Ruas leaves it though. Kofa has clear control of the ball. Almost over Killers. Scribbles takes a touch. Good play from him into the corner. But the triple threat in defense from Falcons keeps it out the goal.
Nice, loving the back pass from Space Station as well. Trying to just maintain possession. Reveal again, looking for safety rather than pressure. And I love that approach versus a team like Falcons. Keep the ball out of their hands as much as possible. The demo pressure looking to come through, but the missed touch throws off the timing for SSG, and they got to scramble back.
Yeah, again, not the best fate there from Space Station Gaming. Needs to get Carr on ball as often as possible. Can't get Falcon space. Kofa, as this one tries to go over the top of TRK, but TRK has a lot on it. Gets towards Ruas as well. Scribbles, great read from him. Space Station Gaming seem to be reading these aerial lobbies from Falcons.
Great 50 from Killers to force that one high. Reveal wants a double tap, and Killers able to get back down to the floor. Kofer's going to need a little help as he looks for the pass into the middle. That one slips by, but TRK met by Reveal, already rotated back. SSG looking comfortable, like you said.
Space Station Gaming, though, just a couple of key moments. They've got some tad jumpy. The double commit at the end of regulation time, and there's another miss as well. You can't keep doing that because, as we know, as we've seen 4 times, Falcons will punish. You might be this time. Reveal. He backflips on the goal line. It was another mistake there from SSG. TRK, though, doesn't care.
Not a bad 50 from Scribbles, but look at the demo and Reveal. I mean, he's got to defend the huge left side of the net. You can understand why he's coming into net at such a speed. And what a decision to try and go back post on him for Falcons. Thankfully, doesn't take a nasty hop. Post keeps it in the frame. TRK jams it home. Falcons open up with a win in game 1, but had to work for their meal.
Now, Chiefs, my question for you, as we watch back some of these sumptuous goals and we listen to the crowd chanting, and there's a beautiful panning shots of them up on their feet, celebrating it, pretty much celebrating already. How big an opportunity was that for Space Station Gaming that's gone missing?
How big of an opportunity. If I went to overtime in game 1 versus Falcons and it just slipped away, I'd be devastated, but I don't think I'd matter too much, because at the end of the day, it's a 7-game set. You're going to have to win 4. You can start it off strong all you want. Like, we've seen it happen a couple times in these quarterfinals already. You win game 1, great. Then people just lose 4 straight. So if you lose game 1, that's okay. You say, look, guys, we played them tight. Let's go back out there, wash, rinse, repeat. Slipped away from us, but rally the troops. Let's get out there again.
Space Station Gaming have a lot to digest after that first game. What they did do was give themselves a huge chance. They were more and capable of winning that first game, and I'm sure that will continue throughout this series as we boot up Forbidden Temple. It's going to be all hands to the pump here for both teams.
5 demos each for Killers and Reveals in game 1. Certainly no shortage of physicality. We already hit what the projected number was in 10, and looking forward to more fireworks in game 2 at the very least. And Space Station Gaming looking to try and start off hot. TRK breaking up the attack. Reveal kind of forcing it there with low boost. Killers just seeing what Space Station will give him in the midfield. Wasp slips by TRK, trying to get in the bag a little bit. Excellent 50, right side shot, saved by SSG, great vision.
Space Station Gaming keep Falcons at bay for the first 30 seconds. They'll have to keep on trying as Scribbles and Ruas go into the center. Lovely 50-50 towards Killers. TRK was the target there. Nice idea. Space Station Gaming, as they seem to have a habit of doing. Just saw it seeing. Easy sweep. I'm not quite sure it'll be easy for Falcons based on what we've already seen, but a sweep is possible.
Nice job from Scrib. Dodging that bump attempt and at least finding the delay touch in the midfield. He knows his team's probably going to have to fight for possession here, but could have easily turned into goal number 1 there for Falcons. Kofor also not really able to push Falcons onto the back foot. Now TRK starting to slow pace down in front, and Killer's just a little too tight. Oh, pop from Reveal, and Rawas all alone with low boost and somehow keeps it out. You gotta be joking.
Only Ruas can read that, can block that, and can get that to safety. But Doin gave Space Station Gaming such a huge chance. It seemed for all the world the ball was about to explode, but TRK keeps it safe for now.
We are back.
Goes into the center. Another huge chance for Space Station Gaming gone. At least that one wasn't their fault. It was just brilliance from Falcon's young magician in Ruas. But here's Kofor. Killer's up against it. Can he get the block as well? Yes, he can. And Reveal has to trot back boostlessly.
Killers slipping by the midfield line. Needs a little help from TRK. Nice touch from Kofor to slip through, but now the pressure on the goal line. Rojas aiming right at the net. Killers back across the box, and TRK recognized, look, that one's too far. Let's just go back, reset. That instant recognition, knowing whether they should squeeze or reset, is so valuable. That's a nice save. It's a close call, and unfortunately doesn't get it all the way to safety. The post doing Space Station a little dirty.
That's the level you can get the read. It's a beautiful save there from Kofor, but if you just catch the post wrongly, Ruas is going to be sniffing about. And he completes his defensive heroics down the other side. 1-0 Falcons. Space Station Gaming making this one so even. And not quite getting their rewards. They haven't been since the end of the first game. Since opportunity went begging to Legend. Oh, Killers again! How does Falcons keep TRK? The old 50-50 master throws his hat in the ring, and all the Falcons have made wonder stops.
Love to see How should another save from Falcons on the goal? And surely, thank goodness, no one's materialized out of thin air.
I was expecting somebody to teleport. It seemed that Space Station were cursed never to score again, but credit to them, Chiefs. They kept on fighting, and I think attempt number 6 was the lucky one.
Yeah, it sure feels that way. I am relieved if I finally cracked the shell there. I was starting to get real frustrated with Falcons pulling everything under the sun off the goal line. And Space Station, you gotta give them credit. Boy, are they fighting for it. Love the physical pressure. They're still trying to force Falcons to play around them. It's a difficult game to try and force Falcons to play your way, and Space Station Gaming committing to it, and credit to them. It's working out.
Well, we talked about the game being demo heavy. That was the first demolition, 3 minutes in. I absolutely love that thing popping up. It's so helpful to get a sense of how aggressive a game has or hasn't been. This one clearly has been much more gentle on the players' cars. It's had its own moments of drama.
What is this stuff? What are you guys doing?
The ball, as opposed to opponents.
Can he reach that?
Goes along. Ruas, of course, Ruas can. Anyone else, you'd question it, but he seems to have that extra length in his arms of his car. Goes onto the back wall. Is anyone from Falcons chasing it? Killers slows things down, allows the ball to track to his teammate. Scribbles takes a catch. Too much boost to play. He wants to go as far as he can, and Falcons are starting to slow things down a bit and let SSG tucker themselves out.
Yeah, you could see Killers. He didn't even bother taking that 50, just drove at him to force him open. That one gets punched off the bar. Raw is going to be frustrated that that one didn't find its way home, but Falcons starting to switch the focus from look.
Have you seen that game where you can
How about we just break it down slowly but surely? Nice save, second effort, and muscle through.
Well done, Falcons. It was a big save save on the goal line at the start. I think it wasn't Rafael, it was Kofa who made a wonderful block. Scribbles, though, had killers up against him with all the momentum. So much goal to squeeze that ball into.
Great press from Falcons, switching the attention, looking for map control and boost domination to just make this game a little bit easier for them. Space Station, see if they can keep up. If Falcons start to get a grip in that department. PRK, not the best angle to take. Everyone on Space Station knows that one's not really dangerous. They'll find a clear and a demo. And even if you're kind of losing that boost battle, the demo just immediately will reset all the pressure.
Oh, the pass wasn't quite accurate enough. We had a player on the back wall just desperate for the ball to be floated towards him, but it wasn't quite, and that demo is massive. Onto the backboard there. Who's arriving? It's PRK, and that is simple enough.
Love to see that demo on the back line. Everyone scrambling, especially Reveal on the goal line. He saw that demo above and he said, oh, I can't leave to get boost. I got to sit on the goal line and see what comes at me, and just couldn't piece it all together. Falcons swarming at the end of regulation and find a big insurance goal.
The high-risk, high-reward gameplay, very high-reward in recent times gameplay of Falcons, is how close they play to each other. If the 50-50 goes near, 80% of the time it'll be a Falcons player that get that next touch. That's how they get so many follow-ups. And it does backfire. The ball goes over their head to make a concede, as we saw in Game 1. But in Game 2, it's not been a complete shutout. It's been incredibly difficult for SSG. Falcons now with a commanding lead in this series. And we do have tactical timeouts. Space Station Gaming, they might be used to these. They're used to them online, but in person, it's a different beast. They didn't make it out of the Swiss in Raleigh. It could be their first ever in-land TT.
I wonder if you take one here. Give Coach Xpera time to consider if that's an option they want to take, but I don't know. If you don't take the timeout here and you wind up going 3 down, not really sure what a timeout is going to give you. Game 1 slipped away in a 1-goal overtime affair.
Save.
The insane amount of saves. That's really the killer there. I mean, there were 34 shots on target in Game 1. And just Space Station Gaming can't believe they didn't walk away with at least a second overtime here. I mean, crazy number of saves from Falcons in some insane scenarios.
And that's the difference as well with Space Station Gaming. They made their own good goal line saves, but the ball just didn't seem to squeeze to the side, and that is a slight difference in the defensive prowess of Ruas in particular. You know, he's known as, if not the best goalkeeper in the world, certainly one of the goalkeeping goats. And it's for reasons like that he always seems to get the ball to safety. And as you can see in the top left, this is a tactical pause. This is brand new for SSG.
34 shots in Game 1, 17 shots in Game 2. A bunch of shots found. Near equalizers for Falcons. It seems to level up when they need to find one.
Would you change anything if you're SSG? Because the game style is, the play style is working, right? They're getting shots, they're getting chances. Against any other team, they would have scored 3.
That's true, you know? I mean, with how many wizard saves that seem to just appear that game.
And even for Falcons, that doesn't keep happening game after game if they keep getting these chances.
Yeah, you should never expect that your opponent will just keep finding ways to find the perfect touch and the perfect ability to manage the momentum of a shot coming straight at them from that tight to continue to keep you out.
So would you? Would you change it?
I mean, thinking about it, I guess I would have been happy with how Space Station played. Look, man, they made some great saves. Maybe they shouldn't have called the timeout. Now you've kind of just taken the foot off the gas. I don't know.
No, that's not what I was getting at. I mean,
I'm glad it's not me up there making that choice.
That's true. That's true. No, I feel like breaking the Falcons' momentum was the perfect thing to do there, but whether or not they need to really tweak any of the minutiae, that's what we will see. And all 5 of Falcons' saves there before the 1-1 equalizer in Game 2, so all of them had a massive impact on that game. Is that one sneaking in? Not quite. An earlier demo there, that time from Space Station Gaming, will at least keep Falcons at bay as we go into Game 3 with fireworks to open things up.
Oh, big chance here for Space Station. It's a 3v2. It's just a matter of can they convert. Left side, Scribbles dots it.
Yeah, not the cleanest flip reset you'll ever see, but Scribbles will not mind one shot. He got it, he was reaching for it, he was scraping for it, and just placed it into that bottom corner. And maybe that's what they've realized. Maybe they've realized Falcons are expecting the clean shot. You know, scuffing it can be incredibly useful.
You know, Scribbles, the one player in this series so far, not keeping up on the average speed department, but, you know, going a little bit slower seemed to do him some good there.
And there as well, his first touch led to that chance. Ruas sends to the side for Space Station Gaming. Have some momentum to build on. So many times I've seen players have a tactical timeout and concede straight away in the next game. Scoring straight away, you suddenly feel that pendulum swing in your direction.
Absolutely. Big chance. Now it's just a matter of can you keep the pressure on him. Scribbles darting in out of the midfield, hard clear right at Kofor, and that's a nice delay, but unfortunately it feels like it might give the ball. Where's Falcons? There's just no one going.
I don't think I've seen a ball not be touched by a player for that long in any Falcons series ever. That was a real collector's item. I'm glad we had the best seats in the house directly below the ball.
No real buffs for the timeout in EWC.
Oh my God!
See if he can continue to thwart that statistic. Killer sets him up beautifully here. Pulls Reveal off the line. TRK picking a great spot on the backboard to set up the double tap, and difficult save to make.
Yeah, Kofor should have gone. He had Scribbles behind him, and Kofor just remained a bit flat-footed. I think he was hoping that TRK would either miss or slam it straight into the center of the goal.
What's up, Big O? What's up,
TRK,
Blake? What's up, dude?
Especially when they are that accurate, that fast, that decisive.
Immediately back out in front. Falcons, a cheeky little fake kick off. A beautiful 50 from Wass, and the hard cut across the net. You know the third man's going to be coming to try and take it away, expecting you to shoot. Falcons already know what you're doing. The dish back across the middle. They know there's nobody covering. An easy put away.
Talk about Falcons' pace, but they are more than able to just take that split second longer than you expect when they need to.
Remnant,
to
what's your
win the
top
50-50, to make you fall into your own trap. That one goes out wide. Good 50 from Kofor. Ruas can't quite get to that one, so TRK is going to have some sweeping up to do defensively. Beautiful first touch from him. Chain dashes his way towards the ball. He's got another big dunk reveal, almost puts it in his own net. SSG didn't expect that one to go across their own goal, but it did. They need some booms, they need some territory, and they need some time.
And 50s like that from TRK, where, yeah, they don't earn anything for your team. They're huge, because all it means is SSG has to spend the time and the resources to drive all the way back, pick the ball right back up, while Falcons is saying, great, we're grabbing boost, and we're going to meet you right at the midfield line. We're ready to go, and you may not be certain where we're exactly coming from, and it's led to this extended stay, and now this shot, and Kofor makes a great stop, chip back in front. And Killer's here to continue the attack. Sets one up for TRK. He's got a flip reset, looking for a little help from Wass. It will float back
almost
down the
hit that.
Pick your spot, Killer's bottom left corner. Not quite good enough. Reveal equal to the task.
Ruas keeps it going, though. They just do not relent. TRK this time gets it towards Killers. What a choice that is. Going to hit the crossbar. Is anybody following it up? No. For once. I assume the answer would be yes from Falcons, but instead, it's Ruas who recycles. He gets the flip reset, and he goes all his own
Oh
way.
my gosh, they're going to war right
SSG
now.
defending like kings.
So you wonder why no one's there to press on it? It's because they know now's the time to take a breath, rotate back, grab that midfield boost, restart the attack. Unfortunately, the second effort not good enough, but time continues to tick, and Falcons have not let up one bit. Ross says, yeah, bring me the ball. I know you're expecting me to be right there. Here comes the heat now.
The clearance, anyone there for SSG? Do they have the boost to play with it? Well, this time, Kofor just has to wait for the ball. Scribble sends it out wide. Reveal has it, but all he can do is get it as far as Ruas. But that was inaccurate from Ruas. There's a bumping attempt there from SSG, playing in front of the ball. When those chances come, it's something they have to do. Reveal gets it out wide, wants to get the skimmer, but it's going to go above him. Ruas to Killers. Every pass is inch perfect. Ruas now back to his right. Can the Twins... Oh, goodbye. They don't need to go.
Dude, Falcons is on right
somebody
now.
back for space. There's one. There's two. Where's... Oh, no.
No, away from that.
Yeah,
I might have to start pulling
skip, my bad. I was wondering where he went. I was like, I swore I saw a car back there.
It's one of those ones that the slow motion of the replay always does you dirty.
It really does.
It didn't look that bad in real time, I swear. Okay, I was nearly there. But he's going to have to shake it off quick. 2 goals in a minute's doable. They need this one to go in and almost nestles, but not quite. The pass attempt is there from Kofor. They're still trying to play the game the right way, Space Station Gaming, but Falcons always make you seem desperate, whoever it is. Scribbles gets the ceiling reset, but TRK safely away. And Ruas, man, he just seems to take away all momentum from your opponents with every touch he makes.
Absolutely. I mean, it's
yeah,
all
bro,
focused around making
that's the thing about like
different
areas that people play in.
Another
like,
shot on target denied. He's been taking a lot of shots this game. Not many have found the back, but all of them have been dangerous.
But their
TRK
teamwork is
now with a
so
chance
tight
denied,
that like
Falcons more than
like
happy
you
to
can
just
get a
collect
good
midfield
touch,
and
but
say
like
thank you.
he's
We'll
already
take our extra
he's
little
already up
time to
passing
let
the
you,
side,
pull
going to the
yourself out
ball.
of position,
He
and then
doubles
here
back.
comes
The other
another
dude's
deep
already
check.
layered into it. Look at like right there. Like see
You're
like
seeing a different part of the game there from Falcons. You know, when Killer's just waiting for that ball in the center, just wrapping around up the wall, waiting a couple of seconds, making SSG rush.
Yeah, reveal. I mean, it's just the
crazy
mechanical,
work.
trying to make too many things happen too quickly and never quite got the wheels under him before he jumped. That's why he had that weird kind of scoop to the car when he tried to jump. And Falcons going to coast through game 3 and threaten a sweep of Space Station Gaming. You know, game 1, close affair, overtime. Game 2, fairly
Falcons
tight
is
affair,
just
but now
laying
you're
it
starting to
down.
see Falcons just clearly a level above.
Yeah, they are putting on a clinic here and teaching Space Station Gaming a thing or two about international competition. This one's going to end. Will SSG get one more? Wasn't going to matter anyway.
Clean sweep,
And a
they're gonna do
reminder as
it.
well that a win for Falcons would be huge in the club championship because Vitality are in the Tekken semis and of course the Rocket League semis, which we saw earlier. So Falcons and Vitality going neck and neck, toe to toe. And these people in this room will be hoping that Falcons can win here and elsewhere.
Rocket League definitely setting up to be a tight race in the finals for the club championship if Vitality and Falcons both find their way there. But we've got a long way to go. And before Falcons start looking to that, you gotta make sure you finish the job. And the best part about the Falcons story up to this point, you know they've finally learned how to close
that
it
flip
out.
reset was
Oh,
gold.
Yeah. That concept is a thing of the past. The idea that Falcons can't win a grand finals is long since history now after a Saudi Arabia winning FIFA E last December. And then, of course, the Raleigh Major, where they were just sublime. And in that game, they outshot Space Station Gaming by 17 shots to 3.
Felt that way, too.
It's exhausting for SSG, right? How do you, because defending in Rocket League is more tiring, involves more thinking, it's less instinctive, I feel, than attacking.
Which is ironic.
Exhausted, they'll be shattered.
That's
Oh,
the,
yeah, them
like,
tomorrow.
I always say that defense.
They're
in
gonna
Rocket
fucking
League is
go to
easier
war
than
with each
attack
other
because
tomorrow.
as long as the ball doesn't go in the net, you're winning. You don't have to think too hard about it. With the attack, you have to execute precisely to break a defense down, to my way of thinking. And that's the unfortunate thing.
Oh
that
my
Falcons have
gosh,
no
he, like,
shortage of
off
supply
rip.
on. It's the execution of whatever they're trying to do.
Let's see if Scribble's got any of his own. Wants to get a bump, nearly able to do so. SSG are 4 long games away from remaining in the Esports World Cup.
They're
That's a bit
trying
class
really
there,
hard
I
now. You
like
can
that.
tell that
Seems that they're bringing out the
SSG is
style.
like
We
trying
can't beat
really
them
hard.
as a team. We'll try and bludgeon our way through mechanically. Reveal has an opportunity.
Good hit by
gets set high.
Rawas.
This
That
is
was a really
best
awkward
from Space
hit.
Station Gaming there. Making Falcons
Stealing
think.
hundos. Falcons
Pulling
doesn't have
them apart
hundo.
there. Stealing their boost as well. Showing much disrespect, which is what we want to see here.
Much disrespect by stealing their boost. How dare they? Come into my house, take my boost.
Yeah, in front of my fans.
We'll see what Falcons have to say about it, but for now, it's a good press from Space Station. Does it have enough in the tank
Look
to
at, they're
get the
playing
job done is the real question. Nice bump to
aggressive.
keep the attack going. Kofor says, guys, I don't have a lot. I don't know if this has enough teeth. Unfortunately, he can't reach it.
Kofor, no! That was everything. That was the last lunge of a tired fighter. They were completely out of boost, and Kofor went for it, but he didn't quite connect with the cheek. And
They
now
need
they're
to
going to
get
have
boost.
to rebuild. And all that exhaustion will come launching back inside them.
But on the bright side, they've not conceded possession yet. Falcons kind of parked the bus back on their own half. And that's a dangerous game to play. I know that Falcons have shown they can just win on the attack in the previous game.
The crowd is going
surprised
nuts
to see
right
them not
now.
be as proactive on defense here, but finally they actually slipped through 2 defenders, and Roas goes top of the net, pinged off the bar and over TRK's head. Scramble back killers, no problem. He will play it to the corner for safety, and look at him immediately just slow the pace down. He knew Kofor was coming, wanted to try and get a good 50. Space Station trying to reestablish that firm grip they had at the start of the game.
Yeah, it looked like a misplay in the center, but it's worked out well for Falcons. It means that they have this attack eventually reveal.
Such a good
He's run out of boost. They're being rushed in every sense, SSG, when they're defending against Falcons. They assume perfection. So when something is awkward, it completely pulls them away. It's a good clearance from Reveal. Scribbles is up for it. Needs to get something going for his team. One of these Space Station Gaming players needs to be a hero. The passing plays aren't quite connecting. In a big moment, Reveal tries to get it to happen. The last bits are out wide, though. And
oh, they back off. Wow. I mean, that's just aura from Ruas. I mean, they see the guy set up for the wave dash recovery, and they just ran. And they didn't even realize the guy had nothing and couldn't do anything. And Space Station take their foot off the gas and let Falcons catch another breath.
TRK, and man, when you speak of aura, that's what I think of at this event. He just seems to thud the floor with every step. His fans and the crowd following him around. His team remains
This is fucking crazy, this last game, bro.
A much better performance from Space Station Gaming, and that's to their credit. Scribbles puts that one to the corner, needs to get a nice little skin and does so. Does he have the boost to chase it up? Yes, he does. He waits for TRK's clearance. Scribbles underneath this one. Killers to avoid being dunked. Does for now. Ruas avoids the bump.
Dude, they are going to war right now.
Situations. They're being put in situations. The demo comes in, but the shot from Ruas isn't there.
But nothing by any means guaranteed. Falcons still not able to break SSG down, to SSG's credit. I mean, Space Station know their back is against the wall. They're trying to throw everything they can think of here in Game 4 as much as they can get away with. They're trying to take. Actually, it turns that into a bump, and TRK cannot quite finish. And Ruas too tight. Can't put the job and get that finished into the net either, as Kofor will just float that one down, and Space Station looking to
what a
set
catch.
Up at the midfield line.
But it's looking a little bit disjointed.
I think so too, but God, this game, like, see how intense they're playing right now?
Jumping over it,
so aggressive, not a single boost wasted.
There will be a little bit of pressure on them. The last Middle Eastern team.
He shadowed that perfectly.
Here in Esports World Cup in Rocket League. Kofa goes towards Scribbles. Scribbles nearly there. They almost connect. Falcons saw it coming and read it. Kofa.
Kofa shouldn't have touched.
Oh! Big save.
And a lot of time. Killers knows it as well. You can see him not rushing. Looking for TRK. Maybe a little greedy. SSG jump all over it. And there's a chance. Top of the net. Space Station up 1. Falcons, do you want to close it out in 4? If you do, you need something.
Kofa had the wherewithal to find Scribbles there. And even then, you know, there's pressure on that finish. You've got, I think it was Killers who was driving into the goal. If that shot's not perfect, Killers somehow gets a block.
Yeah, you could feel it. But either way, Falcons will look for an answer, and immediately looking for the bumps to try and give themselves
that aggression
the edge.
Is a lot.
Reveal pokes it through. That's off the bar, and a great save from Ruas. He's going to have to keep working, though.
Nice from Ruas going all the way down the line. See how this follow-up.
Oh, no.
It's in! Anyway, and that one is saved. Tipped over at the last by Reveal. Big block from him. Killers now keeps it up. 9 seconds left. Kofa wisely turns that one down. Ruas has no angle to play with, so can only go to the side, but his teammate was waiting.
Oh my God!
It's a nice idea. If TRK had gone all in, he might have had a chance. But instead, it seems that Space Station Gaming can slam that ball down, and with
they need to win 3 more.
They give themselves something. A spark. Spark. A little piece of the ignition. Let's chug it.
Yeah, you can feel like it's trying to get started.
Oh, cool, look. There's a spaceman.
That, if nothing else, is absolutely
well,
fantastic.
never mind.
Quite the outfit you have there, friend.
It took my eyes like a second to go, wait, am I seeing something here? Is that right? But it was right.
There is one Space Station Gaming fan in that crowd. It is that person.
And you're not far off with how many there are.
But what a show.
The Falcons. Yeah, no, brilliant show for them. I've loved the way that they played this one.
And you know, honestly, you see one little miscue there from Falcons in that game. They try and get a little greedy with that one pass across the box, even though there's 2 Space Station defenders ready to go jump into that passing lane, and it came back to bite them. So Falcons kind of get burned, stick their hand in the fire a little bit. Space Station, yeah, reverse sweep, big dog. We know it's coming.
The only man in the arena who's
there's a dude in a whole astronaut outfit.
Is that person. Absolute hero. Well, this one isn't finishing with a sweep. And while Falcons are maybe getting a little bit itchy to end their day, to end today, take us tomorrow, put themselves in the semi-finals. They'll have to do so on Aquadome if they are to manage it ASAP. Space Station Gaming. They're learning to defend against Falcons.
Now the real question is, can Space Station keep that level of pressure going for 4 games in a row? Our Herculean effort to push Falcons back pretty much all game there.
And ironically, against the Middle Eastern side, they will be looking for Twisted Minds for inspiration. What they did against Carmine Corp and Raleigh, they were 3 down. They got the 1 game. They grinded for the first, and after that, things got better and better for them.
Hey, I know you're good at that car flying game. Hey, Remnant, did I show you that I got a new pull from Journey Together?
Slip by the midfield. Killers just keeping it as close as possible without giving the ball away. Scribbles blocked by Ross on the line, and Falcons just seeing what is what here on Aquadome to start things off and reveal. Maybe a little bit.
Yes, sir. I pulled Lily's Cliff
forcing that
Ferry.
air dribble into the corner and continuing. But nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Whoa, lovely effort there from Killers. Nearly past the second. That fake almost did all of them. But it was blocked again at the final hurdle by Space Station Gaming. That's a nice fake again from Killers. He seems to be realizing that Space Station Gaming think they have him red. He's trying to prove the opposite. Ruas goes for 1 fake too many, and TRK's attempt is really shut down. He's back already. The recovery pace is high. As TRK has Ruas to his side. What can Ruas conjure up here? Lets it bounce. Lets it roll. Goes for the air dribble.
Oh, shot.
There goes the Killers, and that is just pure 50-50 play. Pure meana ball.
Once again, pure meana ball is a great way to put that. I mean, there's few teams better at taking 50s, and even better, straight to him.
Wow, he passed it straight to him. Should we open packs on stream?
And Falcons put themselves 1 step closer. They couldn't take their first opportunity. They're looking better in their second as Ruas puts it towards Killers. The twins combining, even in defense. Killers gets it over the top of a couple of them. Kofa is there. It's cleared by Scribbles. Good clearance there from Space Station Gaming. Gets some good distance. Now Reveal is racing Killers. Scribbles waiting for him. SSG backing each other up well. Big bump attempt on TRK.
I'm thinking about it. I can only open 2 because I have a collection I'm keeping, but...
Does he have time? Let's find out. Killers, he doesn't even jump achieves. He was just, saying, come on, come on.
Okay, hold up.
No, not at all.
He knows. It's like, ain't no way you put that on target. Good luck if you do. If you have it, you can have it. But right now, Falcons more than content to let SSG kind of dash themselves against the rocks, so to speak. And oopsie daisy, TRK, what do you do? Unfortunately, run out of boost, but that's a huge pump from Killers to keep things level. Roas just emitting pressure, doesn't care about the ball, just creating room to work with. Scribbles doing a great job to get Space Station back on the lead foot. Dish down in front, and look at the chip away from Killers.
Killers is the calmest man in the arena right now. He's the calmest man in Saudi Arabia right now. Falcons having to do a little bit of defending, but they will remember this is the map in which they beat Dignitas to win the Raleigh Major. Despite Ajoria's onslaught, a masterpiece of a couple of goals from the Dutchman. Still, Falcons found a way, and so far for Space Station Gaming, Reveal, Kofa, and Scribbles aren't quite looking like they're going to be able to conjure up those magic moments. The ones needed to breach Falcons. It's all very clean, it's all very regular, this gameplay.
Ooh, dangerous ball across. Falcons not actually ready for it this time. Kofa wants a classic air dribble bump, and unfortunately, the fake not going to be able to throw Falcons off the scent. They just smashed the ball back the other way. Reveal, chopped down, picked off, back in front of the box, and that's a great demo from SSG to keep the lead to 1. Roas fighting for control in the middle. Killers getting real tight to the play and bashed off the post. Here's TRK again. It still won't go in. Killers
Let's go. It's over.
Arm wrestling SSG into the net.
Look at Cat. Cat's loving the attention.
Perfect game of Rocket League, Killers. One for the absolute purists. He hasn't overexerted, but every time the ball has come within his spell, he has caught it, he has blocked it, he has stayed grounded, and then when the ball was on the goal line, he bullies it home. Falcons are cantering.
It's over. They won.
3-0 up now. They know this will be theirs.
And Scrib, you knew he wanted to pop that up, start the attack, and unfortunately just got away from him. And Falcons once again appear out of the sky, diving down to put SSG out of their misery. 2 goals in quick succession with just a minute left. A bitter pill to swallow.
I think they just got too tired. Space Station Gaming. As I've said many times, they are new to this environment. Still brand new compared to Falcons, compared to the other teams here. When you're put through your paces in the way that only Falcons can do, it's no wonder that by the end of it, you're playing tired. TRK is going to have a shooting
we're going to switch over.
Killers
This game's
instead.
over.
They're still finding passes, Falcons. One of the most fun teams in the world to watch when they have a lead because they will keep.
Really quick, I got my nephew on stream. We're just going to be opening some Pokemon packs. So. Alright, I'll start first. So these are cardboard hanging packs. Right? Yep, so like I opened 2 yesterday. I already opened these. I'll go first. Look at chat. Freshly opened. Journey Together pack. Alright, let's see what the luck has brought us. So you just pull the back up, then you can slide the card right out. Pull it right out. There you pop it right in. Me first? Chat, what's up, GX? Why can I not open this right now? Try the other side. These Pokemon packs are not doing me no favors. Why is that opening? Yeah, what the hell? Here, one sec. Be careful, you don't want to hurt the cards. Okay, I got mine open. You want me to open yours? Okay, so when you open these are new. So when you open these, you're going to open it from the back, right? You're going to grab it like this. Grab one from the back. So put that down. Yep, you can just throw it there, no worries. And then you put the back one in the front. And then you flip it. And then it should be like an energy. Okay, chat. Come on. A Wiglet. Or a Wingle. Let's see what it. Oh, sorry. Squavit, Alolan Marowak. That's fine. Oh, Weezing. Hello, hello? Is that better? Magmar. Come on, something crazy for the books. Oh, just a hollow double. Okay. You can pull yours forward and then show whatever you hit at the end if you want. I like Squawkabilly. A clank or cling? I like Furret. You can keep spinning them. Oh, it does look cool. Fired Octillery, that's a cool Pokemon card. Can you hear me now? A wheezing? Mm-hmm. Reverse hollow. Nice. Come on. No, one more. And then a Caterpie? Yeah. All right, let's see it. Is it Magmar? Oh, Regirock? Just a hollow, nothing too crazy, huh? I'll show you. You have all your stuff. You can keep your cards if you want. Oh yeah, here. She likes relaxing. We put the. This is why I always keep the plastic, because you can just put it back in here, and then. Well, this is just easier so you don't damage the cards, right? So if you do this, put it back in the plastic, and then now it's not gonna get hurt. So you can keep that with you. But I'll show you some. Chat, I'm gonna show you. It's just on Twitch. It's hard to hear. It's weird. Give me 1 second. I can get that up for you. I don't know why it's doing that. These are my favorite cards. They're in these.
You showed me this. Those are the only cards you have?
Nope. These all are. These are all really hard cards to come by. Yep. So they don't get hurt or damaged. And then I keep them in here so they don't get water damage. But my Blastoise isn't graded. These are all graded cards. See, I got this. I got my Charizard. It's drawn. Wartortle, Charmeleon, in Japanese, Squirtle, Ivysaur, Bulbasaur, Charmander. Chat. That is my good collection. I have a top-loaded binder with more stuff, and I still owe Delgo a wheel spin. All right. Back to the stream. I think that's the end for it.
That the Falcons had to play against Space Station.
And I also just want to give massive credit to SSG for bouncing back from the start of the tournament. They had everybody on their back. They had a lot of people wishing on their demise, and I think that it takes a really strong mindset to be able to come out and not just play, but to also look at the crowd when I think the Scribbles came out and went,
yeah,
crying at the crowd because they were booing. It was like, I love that. I love that heel, and fair play to all those boys coming out. Expo as well for the coach, making sure that they came out, they felt comfortable, they felt confident that they could do it. They played their game. It wasn't enough on the day, but exactly to say, Jorby, what an exciting team we're going to be seeing at Worlds. And I think they're going to have a lot of different fans. A lot of fans have changed. There'll be a lot out, and there'll be a huge number coming straight back in again.
Yeah, but I want to remind you guys, who play next? Yeah, K-Corp. This is it doesn't get easier.
I don't think they're scared.
I don't think they're scared either, but this bracket does not get any easier. Esports World Cup is definitely going to give us some great matches. Again, Falcons going to be playing K-Corp up next in that best of 7. And then on that other side down there, Team Vitality and GK. GK, what a story as well.
Dude, Oli he turned Fireburner mode on. He didn't lose a single 50-50 that entire series.
Is it any better now, Delgo?
I said during the series that was one of the best series I've ever seen Oli play. I've revised it. That was the best series I've ever seen Oli play. That GK, if they're online tomorrow, they will beat anybody. That is the only team that has come close to beating Falcons yet. I want to see them go the distance. I think they could do it.
Okay, that's weird that it was doing that.
Crazy to see now. Like, we saw he's getting crushed in groups here, but this is where it matters. This is the best teams that we're seeing in the world right now, and honestly, not far from a bracket that I would expect to see at Worlds.
Yeah, and I think, we've got 3 of the 4 teams I think a lot of us would have put up there. And again, credit to GK.
Must have been loud.
And they've absolutely smashed all expectations. The crowd was also so happy. They're a Saudi organization, bear in mind. Like, they had so much crowd support. They just want to see them succeed. Ultimates aren't here anymore. Twisted Minds aren't here. GK have now stepped into that void that those 2 teams have left, along with Falcons. If we get those 2 in the grand finals, that will be electric.
What do we think now about some of the teams that got knocked out? I mean, Team Secret, they did a great job. Were you proud? End of the day, are you proud?
I am proud that they got a top 8. I wish the series was more competitive. They got absolutely smashed by.
Okay, so that's it for the Rocket League part of it. Maybe we could run something else.
Dangerous, drank then drugged out. Ain't y'all banged up banger? Tell them bitches stop playing with us. Look, yeah, I left the flame, they hit that game, but had to park on the dick. Took everything from out the whip, beside the change in the stick. It's hella dark, you can't see shit behind this 10% tint. I should get 5% tint. I've been all kinds of mischief. Probably when I'm riding through the city, cops think I'm riding around to get it like I'm titty. Trying to get money cause the economy is shitty. Mind your business, right up the ticket while I'm winding up the window. Saints and Falcons robbery weekend, and this time we gotta win it.
Hey, if you guys are down to run any other games, I'm down too. It's me. Delgo. Remnant. Give me 1 second. Oh, it's thunderstorming. All right, let's see who gets the dub. Delgo's getting chased really bad right now. Oh, Delgo killed me. Oh, I just got wrecked. Oh, Remnant just got fucking disintegrated. Oh, someone just got hit for 22. Damn, Delgo's on a heater right now. Uh-oh, Delgo versus... Uh-oh. Oh. What? Damn, she killed 3 people. Hold up. Damn, you killed me first, Delgo. Make sure, yeah, sometimes the Twitch app is really buggy. Hi, Mimi. Oh, are you really? You're just developing?
This is culturally inappropriate.
This is crazy. Uh-oh. Who won? We all tied? No, it's okay, Mimi. It's just under. It's fine. It's just under. You're good. It's okay, Mama. Oh, she does not like the thunder. See, that's different. Like, this feels weird. Right? I was trying to figure that out.
It don't take much to put 2 and 2. Your lucky streak is now losing you. Money's dried up like a cuticle. You're gasping for air now. It's beautiful. John 10:10, that's my usual. Mamas is falling out in funerals. And bomb and blow, they now viewing you. They never find the guns, but the sewers do. Bubbles was sick, he need medicine. Brought him back to life.
Yeah, your laptop would probably become a fucking IED.
Just a million trapped between skeletons. This the darkest that I ever been. The diamonds make you taste peppermint. You ain't driving the snow like it's the revenant. And send orders back down to keep shoveling. Uncle said, nigga, you must be sick. All you talk about is just get rich. Choke my neck, nigga, and ice my bitch. Beat the system with chains. I'm not the candidate to vibe with. I don't fuck with the kumbaya shit. All that talent must be God sent. I send your ass back to the cosmics.
Yeah, your laptop drank 99 Celsius. That's crazy.
Let's be clear, hip hop died again. Half of my profits may go to Rakim. How many Judases that let me down? But fuck it, the West Minds, we right now. Therapy showed me how to open up.
Yeah, no, that probably would not be fucking good.
Gemini with the genocide, I'm generous, how the gentle kind. Gentlemen and gangsters connect. The agenda her mind. Move niggas up out of here. This shit get gentrified. Heavy jeans like Genovese. I drop your Pentagon, then show up at your gender reveal. And tell them, give me mine. I son niggas, I am the general. Wear my gin and juice. Every song in the book of Genesis. Let the sonics boom. Niggas want the tea on me. Well, here's the ginger root. I generate residuals, bitch. Get off my genitals. They say I couldn't reach Gen Z. You fucking dickheads, you must be full of that ginseng. Here comes the jinx, yeah. They genetics been synthetic, screaming they genius.
Let's run a 3-stack.
Niggas is Jenga. God gave me light. A good year full of free will. Trunk card, tell me not to spare your life.
Come on.
You know what I keep in the lining. Niggas better stay in line when you see a nigga like me shining. Grinding. You know what I keep in the lining. Niggas better stay
Delgo Remnant me.
when you see a nigga like me shining. Grinding.
Back up on my feet. I was down bad. I done turned these
Look at, I'm nowhere near you guys.
They can hit a Bentley when I drive past. Let them take a picture, forever last. Care whatever you do, you better never crash. Hold them all, ain't got no time to lie.
No. Yeah, Delgo is gone.
You wouldn't believe as far as you
Delgo's so gone.
came up off a re-up. Look how you got rich, but your man hold a grip. When I pick up euros, gotta travel with a visa. Kicking in on that yacht, I'm rocking on Rick.
Delgo is just running game on us. You're only up by a couple 10, 15 seconds. Oh my gosh. I'm just gonna... Here we go. I like playing call. I was gonna get that for our stream. Whoa, this is crazy. Are we not even at the drop yet? Oh yeah, we're just hitting the drop. This map is crazy. Dude, this map is crazy. Delgo is dusting us. Just real quick, we're actually kind of keeping up. But there's no... See, like right here. How does that work if we catch up? Okay, so we're right there. But it's going to slow us down. Me and Remnant are just neck and neck. Oh, he got a speed boost. That put you way ahead. No way I boosted, but you... Bro, Remnant might come back. There's the end over there. Oh! Bro, me and Delgo got killed. Oh, come on, come on. He got it. Oh, no way. There's no way. It's fucking brutal. That's so crazy. Me and him just got like dinked off the side, and then I go, did I did a worst one for you? Yeah. Carbing. Oh, we've played this one. What's the move right now? Hold up. Oh. Great ball. Let's do it, us three. And then I think after this, I think I'm going to end this stream, chat. It's been 5 hours. It's been a long one. Let's see who's the champion. Of course I'm last. There's no way. And Delgo's just moving.
Promise hair, Ron, I put my fist up after I get my dick sucked. Quick buck.
Marble conditioning.
With that fucking flow, the sister so belittles men. They tentatively tend to turn and go when I am finished stone cold.
Oh.
Fucking with these niggas, nigga, listen. The description doesn't fit. If not a synonym of menace, then forget it. In turn, these critics and
Oh, come on. What? Why'd I stop?
One adolescent fucking 6 nigga energy and crawling down facts like a rich nigga centipede. Crack ceramic and slap a hand.
Come on. Why am I going that way? I'm cooked.
Cracking out, crack-a-lacking like snap, crackle, popping your ammo off. Hide your face and throw your flannels off. Sweatshirt, nigga.
Remnant's just. Oh my god, Remnant is on a run right now. How do I kill him? Oh, bet you both did catch it.
From a city that's recession hit. Stressed niggas can flex metal with pedal to rake pennies in. Desolate testaments trying to stay Jekyll-ish, but most niggas hide and Brenda just stay pregnant. Breaking news, that's less important when the Lakers lose. It's lead in that baby food. Heads trying to make it through.
Whoa, it showed you fell out of the map.
Ride dirty is the fucking sky that you praying to.
Oh my god, Delgo, we are. He would have to get stopped for 10 plus seconds. Damn, I really don't want Remnant giving out gifts. Okay. No way, Remnant just died right at the end. Oh, that laser. Oh, that's the finish. I cannot believe Remnant just got yeeted off the map right at the end. See the move and turn green. You want to reroll? I'll do one more reroll. All right, let's see who gets a reroll. If this was 88, I would have signed a ruthless 9-4. Would have had them walking down death row. First is when the best go. Haters what the rest do. Voice inside my head told me what them if they test you. So it's raging water season. I can't believe it started with, dude, Remnant was winning that any day. Like every day of the week he was winning that. But in they songs be trapping hard as Jeezy. I don't believe it, but to each his own. I ain't tripping long as I can reach the chrome. Heat your home like Southern California gas. Okay. I was robbed. Strapped up, long as the chief of police armed, raised where the beast are, north for the beach, a couple streets past Baby J, bony niggas spraying case, Ruger with the pork face, Jewish for the court case, here to save you niggas from the sorbet, cold chain.
Like it's nothing, cause it's nothing, bitch.
I know where it shows 4 people. I was robbed is crazy. There is 4. Come on, don't do this. Go straight down, go straight down. No way, I'm getting beat. Oh my god, and then he's just gonna go and run through it. Yeah, there is. I don't know what the 4th one is. Okay, I'm cool. I'm in the lead now. Damn, you guys got stuck over there. Yeah, I don't know who the 4th person is. No, I'm dead. I hope it happens to everyone else. Such bullshit. Uh-oh, doggo. The bot's gonna beat you. That person just won. Technically got second, but we'll call that one ahead. I'll give it there. Thank you everyone who watched. Thank you for watching the Rocket League early in the morning. I appreciate everyone in the stream. I appreciate all the love, the vibes. Yeah, it is very weird. Y'all have a good night.